I think we are live. I think we are rolling. We rowdy? I think we rowdy.
Hey, crank up the volume and wake up the neighbors. Are you hearing this or what? Is your heart pounding with the beat?
Yeah, I think we rowdy.
Am I getting through to you? Show me what you got. I'm counting on y'all.
Ah! Oh yeah, no, Unholy Glee. I cannot wait to give you the inside skinny. Sorry, let me be a proper host for a second. Firstly, what ho and welcome. Secondly, how are you doing? I think, yeah, we are rowdy. We got 35 minutes until this whole fucking media circus kicks off, and we know how much all these trailers cost to show. So, yay, Chaunerus! What ho and welcome. That was a vowel.
Snarketh and go. And first bits, D.
First bits. Bacon, and thank you for all the bits. Yeah, Chaunerus, you are back on the board after you've been part of 2 ties so far. So, I don't know. At some point, we're going to have like a battle of the champions. Or maybe like a total running tally, I don't know. But either way, it is you and Lizzie now tied after 2 streams. How the hot fuck you all doing? Wado, and welcome Summer Games First Keeliay! It is the Cirque du Keeliay. I have a little bit of crazy in my heart. I have a fire in my belly, and that may be pertaining to a BLT I made myself a little while ago. It's all good. At MDH, it's fine. Unholy Glee, yeah, I wonder if Twitch is getting Zerg, because it was a little while before it registered for you lot. And yesterday the delay was pretty pronounced. But anyway, friends, Longshipians, industry enthusiasts, and just up and up Doritos Pope fans, let's go. How are you doing? Yeah, I hope you're all having a splendid day.
Reactor online.
Hey!
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
What ho?
What ho indeed. Stepagen, the full 78 months. Next month's gonna be fun. Nice. No, seriously, thank you. I hope you're ready to talk about games industry flavored nonsense.
They're a pharaoh now. They have 2 ties in common.
Did the Welsh guy kill it, or is that just going over my head? Well, either way, Dustin, thank you for the bits. How are you doing? What ho and welcome, friends! You got half an hour and change to get it out of your system? Okay, Welsh guy killed it. Okay, it was a Tutankhamun joke. Alright, I get you now. I get you now. Anyway, I'm here. Guess who's joining me in the co-host's chair? It's River. How are you all doing, friends? Again, sorry if I seem a little crazy. I've been trying to get everything ready for today. And, yeah, wrangling the animals, getting the place in good nick at the same time.
Will be nice.
It will be. It will be. Everything has been happening a lot today, but we are prepared. And one thing I was doing before you all came on in, I was having a look at last year's Summer Games Fest, what got announced and what happened. So, while we're waiting for Cirque du Keeliay to begin proper, we can do some recaps. No, seriously, sorry, where are my fucking manners? Cheapo, Stepagen,
Mountain
Fearless,
Dew and crab juice.
Mountain Dew and crab juice. What do we call that? Like the giant enemy crab? The ill-advised PS PlayStation announcement? Anyway, so look, friends, today is going to be a marathon, not a sprint. In about half an hour, Summer Games Fest starts. Now, there's been a whole bunch of leaks already and a whole bunch of info about this. So it is going to be... Look, either it's going to be snark-filled, it's going to be ragey boiled piss mode, or bleed Nora. Is that more single bits than usual? That feels like a lot more single bits than usual. Either way, seriously, fucking thank you. That's super cool of you. We're already doing a fucking train. I'm too all over the place to notice.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Pushing shiny button. 1 more month until the overdone meme number. How are you doing? And can someone tell Time to slow the flock down?
I have had some conversations with Time, but I keep seeming to just loop back around, which is probably how my time travel keeps happening. Catastros, it's lovely to see you. And I would argue that nice is kind of like the equivalent of, I don't know, got 'em, but more fun. You know, it's a silly little bit that we all share. It doesn't hurt anybody. And it's just a nice little... Nice. I don't know. Anything that adds a teeny smidgen of whimsy to the world always makes me smile. And Naru with Corgo Ball! Why isn't that a sport already? Oh, so yeah. If you wanna, friends, if you wanna come with me and review the last Summer Games Fest before we get started.
A snail goes into a car dealership and says, "Give me the fastest car you have."
Okay.
The salesperson says, "Well, that's the Ferrari S900. Top speed is 200 miles per hour and does 0 to 1.
Does 0 to 100 in 3 seconds. Yeah, says the snail, but can you paint a big S on it for me? The salesperson says, yeah, but why? And the snail says, because when I drive by, I want everyone to say, look at that Escargot. That was a long walk for a short glass of water. Fucking terror. Puns, thank you for the bits. Naru and all of you, Happy Games Fest! I hope your pithy remarks are set to 12. Your piss potentially on boil. I hope you are ready to just bring the thunder today. And Legend Watto and welcome. Right, sorry. Do forgive me as I'm a little bit all over the place as I've been moving very, very quickly this morning. First thing to note is Dave Oshry of the New Blood has already won not E3. Summer Games Fest belongs to him.
Hi.
And Bismarck Watto and welcome. Sorry, again, Catastros, thank you for the 68 months. And Bismarck, that's 43. That's not a small innings. Thank you. Sorry, I didn't want to scream on with what's going on and start getting the keen machine going before he all kicked off.
I can do that. I have a very talented mouth, and I can do it on my phone right now. And would you like
Van Beast, MDH, Wolf, Watto, Dice Goddess, Watto, and welcome.
Go, Mike, go.
The train continues! Steppagen, thank you. You're gonna unseat Lizzie if this keeps up. Hey, Catastros, that's my job. I boil piss, so you don't have to. Okay, so I guess for peeps that haven't gone through like Unholy Glee and things like that. So this is Summer Games Fest. This is a media circus put on by Jeff Keighley, originally to basically created to first complement and then unseat E3, which it so heartedly succeeded in. We are going to be deconstructing this as it happens live. we've got a lot of information about Summer Games Fest ahead of, so there's going to be a ton to talk about. Whether we end up snarking at it or celebrating or what have you, I can promise you it is going to be an interesting day. Yeah, it's the Jeffrey Kegel's Power Hour. The Sir Jeffrey Popesmith.
With the Summer Game Fest and then Sea of Thieves later, this feels like a real keel hauling.
Puns, and obviously Vandy Beast, whatever. Thank you. Sorry, it's Sebgen. I didn't say thank you for the proper 1,000. So, I want to joke, but puns, you're not wrong. This is a triple header event. So, we're starting with Summer Games Fest. We don't know how long that's going to be going for, but after Summer Games Fest, we'll be rolling right into Day of the Devs, which last year was fucking brilliant. Then, we will be continuing the Volvi Ventures with Devolver Digital. Now, in the past, we used to do like a watch party-a-thon with Devolver Digital, but it does seem that with the current Volvi arc is separate from the Nina Struthers arc, so you don't really need to have seen anything. Like, Nina Struthers lives on in our heart. Nina never died. I actually spoke to the person who played Nina Struthers, was it last year, year before? And they're really fucking cool. They do loads of stuff with charity dogs, because they're great like that. Jezza's Mega Prezza. Alness, I want to thank you for the most northern way of describing it. I will be sticking with the Cirque du Keeliay, because I came up with that myself, and it amuses me greatly. So what to know quickly before we get going in. 1. Summer Games Fest is a for-profit event. We found out yesterday, the day before, that it costs $250,000 per minute. Well, for the bare minimum of a minute of trailer in this upcoming event. Now, how that colours are...
Did you know that a cake managed to get every PlayStation Platinum trophy?
I didn't know that.
Turns out it's highly decorated.
Ehrman, thank you. Vanderbeest, I don't know how well House Order's going to hold up today. That's up to you lot. But yeah, so Summer Games Fest is a really interesting thing because it took the things around E3 and condensed it, or has condensed it, into this strange event that is simultaneously connected and discombobulated. As we said last year, but it's worth saying again, there is a fascinating little component to this that was added last year where Steam will have a Steam page for every showcase. Right now, it's listed under this, the Steam Summer Showcase of Summer Showcases, and I quote, a name that rolls right off the tongue. Son of Kogobo, the return! Yes, Albus, you're entirely correct. It costs $250,000 to fire this machine for 1 minute. Apparently, it's slightly cheaper if you want longer. And the one thing that, while we don't have the prices, you do need to understand, the Game Awards in the winter is more expensive, alright? Oh no!
I transformed the triangle into a circle. I clearly cut corners.
Akira Zero. What's on? Welcome. Coming in, coming in. No, so Chaunerus, you're entirely correct. Floor space at E3 was sickeningly expensive. And they're definitely moving that pricing model over. But it's worth noting that things like Day of the Devs, that is a non-profit organization, right? If you're in the Day of the Dev showcase, don't even worry about it. You know, with things like the mix, I believe you submit and are selected, and with a few other of the showcases throughout here. But we're starting off with the big main event. Cannonball!
Cannonball, what snipo?
Oh shit, yeah! Wolfcrad, the Yaldum is yours. I'll declare it once the train is over, but... Yeah, well, so Bismarck, actually, Nintendo Direct was a direct counter to E3, and Nintendo were the first ones to realize they could just run their own live streams. They didn't have to be in LA, they didn't have to be on the show floor. And it was definitely one of the early things that showed that the ESA was not prepared for how the industry was changing. They haven't been. So yeah. Yeah! Whoa, Lance! Come on down! Jamami, yes, buying bits is more expensive on phone because of the charges through either Google or Apple. And yeah, so Dice Goddess, hang on. So if you haven't seen it, in game news over on the Discord, Star very kindly did a list of all the live streams that are going on throughout the weekend with a cute little quirk that adjusts the times to your time zone. Tomorrow's gonna be a lot. The Future Play Direct starts at 8 in the morning, followed by Wholesome Direct at 9. If I'm able to make those, I sure as shit will. That then leads into the Latin Games Showcase and then the Women's Led Showcase. But that's Women's Led Summer Games Fest, which is the same as the thing we're about to watch, but for the ladies? I'm not sure what Keeley's pulling on this one, and it will be interesting to see. However, it may be because of all the times we mocked Keeley for not knowing any women. Sorry, ignore my hissing. Angelos was asking if the devs have to pay more in the Lady Fest, you know, like how you have to pay more for pink razors. Oh, Naru, is it pink and costs four times as much? We'll find the fuck out. But here is the things. One, it is important to remember that, like, Keeley is not an industry friendo. Keeley is an LA... Well, he's not. He's not from LA, but he's LA, if you know what I mean. He is an opportunist, and he has a very, very good grasp of the games media circus. Where everyone else was stumbling over each other, he stepped up with Summer Games Fest. But Summer Games Fest doesn't exist from anything other than what Keeley pulled out of E3's dying corpse. You know, this isn't like PAX, this isn't like Gamescom or any of those. There's no event around it. There's a press event with some journos and some game devs. I forget if there's like an open component where users can go to. No one's talking about it in that regard. Fred's playing Sundray for Keeley. I told him to go fuck himself to his face. That's one of my proudest moments. Yeah, Keeley is a money-powered necromancer. In the past, Keeley has even done things like, oh, sorry, we didn't have any women in our showcase. We asked one woman and she couldn't make it. But yeah, so Garrett, he does like to pretend like he's not for money. He's a Nepo baby. Alright? Now, what does this mean? This means that Keeley's value to us is how well this helps promote games, how well this helps support video games as a whole. Like, we owe him nothing. He owes us everything. It is his job in the Summer Games Fest to impress upon us, to make us, you know, applaud. Now, if you want me to talk about, like, Keeley's failings in the past, oh boy, I can get into it. But that's a long-ass conversation. Yeah, Fearless. Keeley is too mercenary to be a friend. He won't talk about any of the layoffs or the problems that have been happening in the games companies, in the industry or in the world, unless there are no sponsors that he would piss off. He said nothing during the Game Awards because a large number of the huge money sponsors were people laying off their staff. So yeah. Lance says, does he seek relevance from the audience and publisher? Oh no, he has the relevance. He seeks money. This is a money-making affair.
Like this. Like that.
Catastrophe saying, pull out E3's dying corpse. That's an unpleasant image. Isn't a corpse dead by definition? Homie,
Like
E3 was dead a long time before it stopped moving, you know what I'm saying? What's the genres? And again, like, dude got to do the documentary about Half-Life Alyx before anyone knew it was going on. He is a media mercenary and he succeeds in getting coverage. Maybe. But again, the reason I'm saying this is that when it comes to Day of the Devs, when it comes to Wholesome Direct and things like that, you'll notice I don't have the same level of snark. It's just, you know, there are a lot of streams that we will watch over the next few days where we have that camaraderie, where the people on stage are industry homies or they are badasses or what have you. This ain't that. This ain't that. So feel free to rip the piss out of Keeliay. Remember, he's very rich and he comes from money. You're not punching down. I guess that's what I'm saying. But if Summer Games Fest ends up being this incredible, brilliant celebration of the industry with great staff and a real heartfelt "How's your father?" then fucking brilliant. Like, fucking brilliant. I love it. Anyway, I just wanted to give you all kind of the beats.
24-hour party, people don't sleep, don't drink, don't eat like we do. I'll leave you be if you leave me be too, but I can't see you.
Well, and so Catastros, he's already succeeded long term. He outlasted E3. Like, he was part of E3 since the 2000s. You know? Feckin'... We don't need to bring up Cybermania, but he was involved in the very first attempt at a Games Award show. But yeah, dude's been a mercenary for as long as he's been in the space. Anyway. Oh, wait, cool! What Dice got us, that sounds feckin' rad. Not cold, Relu. Not cold. Alright, so friends, you have a little over 13 minutes before this fucking chaos cacophony begins, alright? So if you want to get a drink, if you want to get a cup of tea, water, snacks, what have you, now is the time to do it. We do have permission to do a co-stream on this one.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Jabami, no! No!
Don't mind me, just re-upping my cult membership.
Oh yeah, just one more time for those of you that didn't hear earlier. So the winner of this not E3, the Grand High Champion of Cirque du Keeliay has already been chosen.
Happy 30th anniversary of Cybermania 94.
You get it, Dustin. You get it. Oh, thank you all. Oh man, that's a really cool little trainer mode. That's fucking rad. Thank you. Okay. No, and Wolfgrad, that is 1,000. Thank you. The Yaldum is yours. What will you do with it? But yes, Dave Oshry, who runs the indie publisher Moonlight.
Snipe attempt 2.
You got it. Paid for a huge billboard outside of Summer Games Fest down in LA that shows all the studios that have been closed. And it's like, you know, to everyone laid off and downsized and made redundant. We love you, we miss you, and we hate money. Ah, Lance, it's been so long since we saw the buff Gillette Razor mascot. Now, that was the Spike TV Awards, wasn't it? Okay, so we've got about 12 minutes. I don't think we've got enough time to go over last year's announcements, but we can do that afterwards. So yeah, again, TLDR, we're going to start with Summer Games Fest, then we're going to be rolling into Day of the Devs, then Devolver Digital, and after that, I'm going on the Sea of Thieves. I thought I was going to have a couple of industry friendos. They are flakier than a pirate stump right now, so I don't know what Sea of Thieves is going to look like later. Angelos says, do we need a Summer Games Fest bingo or drinking game? Hey, if you find one, go for it. It's not even 2 o'clock here. I'll fucking die. With 3 streams to get through and Sea of Thieves. It's a marathon, not a sprint. It's a marathon, not a sprint.
10-minute warning. All aboard the HMS Keithley Hauler.
I love it. Thank you, Dustin. No, sorry. Hang on. Just pause this for a second. All of you, thank you. I genuinely love this. Alright? and I know I say that on the daily, but I fucking love going over these press event nonsense. I have always loved the media circus around
Teenage
E3.
Mutant Ninja Turtles, our 4 reptilian heroes, have overcome the Arc villain Shredder.
J-Post, thank you. You got Bug, Fresh Witch Gladiator, Oxty Dragon, Orange-Footed Pimpleback, and Coalbearer. Nice. Thank you. But no, I fucking love the media circus around E3. I always have. E3 Bobble used to be one of my favourite things in the year. And now, because things have changed, we're not able to do that. But I just want to say, there is no false enthusiasm. There is no false keen. For as much as I'm fucking intimidated by today's hyper marathon, I'm fucking stoked. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. So, thank you all. And what I mean is, thank you for throwing bits in my dumb face. Thank you for being here. I hope you enjoy this whole cacophony of chaos as much as I do. Alright? So, okay. Now let's get the audio levels sorted. I know, I'm so classy. Alright, this is me talking at my regular voice. Hopefully it sounds alright. What do you think, River? How we doing? River is asleep. Nara says, anything I should know? The big one is that all
Stop that incessant clicking.
J-Post, that's really fucking cool of you, thank you. No more ads for Dustin. Let's go. Oh, Megaboss, thank you for the reminder. Yes, friends,
Merry Keithley 3.
Merry Keeley 3 to you too. Did you leave some Mountain Dew and Doritos out last night so that Jeff Keighley can remember that women exist? Oh fuck, I forgot women! Said Jeff Keighley, like a small urchin. You there, boy! What day is it? Why, it's Jeffrey Keagle's day, sir! Good. Now fuck off! Sorry. There's a little preview of my humour today. Hey! Metal Monk, thank you. But no, seriously, Bubbles, thank you for the $10. We're getting into it. Now, if this is anything like last year, it's going to be quite rapid fire. So, don't worry if your snarks and nonsense aren't keeping up. I know you're funny. This will know you're funny. I'm going to try and throw it up on YouTube later and just see what happens, if it gets blocked or otherwise.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Oh, J-Post. Going on a little hunt. Thank you. Oh, Kalu. Yeah, no, the amount of audio testing I end up doing, holy crud. Actually, so everybody picked up on Keeley tweeting that you should temper your expectations. What's so fucking funny about that is that Keeley sets the prices and Keeley knows the people. So, like, if he's saying, temper your expectations, like, video games are at an all-time record high. There are so many great games in development. There's so much going on right now. If he doesn't have the hype, what the fuck? Oh, you absolute wank stains! Fucking, god damn it. Scrubbing money out of me. Fucking wankers. Okay, we're back. We're back. Sorry about that. So get to the bow. Remember, we don't pre-order video games. However, Shadow of the Erd Tree it's going to drop in a week and change? It's going to be awesome. Sorry, Chorners is pointing out they were chuckling because they saw the tweet about how much it costs to put your trailer into this nonsense. And again, friends, the amount of money it costs to be in the Game Awards is more expensive than what we're seeing here. Are you at best quality? Alright. Sorry, just making sure. Which makes it so funny that they were showing the wrap it up signs when people were accepting the awards, because they had to get to the trailers, because the trailers makes the fucking money. Just want to point out, BAFTA didn't do that. Just saying.
When Jeffy Kegels said tempt your expectations, he meant shut down the studio that makes your expectations and hire temp to cut costs.
Fuck! Damn, Dustin, it's not even 2! Man, it's a marathon, not a sprint. Save your good material for later. Damn! Dustin with a fucking howitzer here. Okay, and Kaolu. So Day of the Devs is it's an organization as much as it is a showcase. Day of the Devs predominantly ran around GDC and was Double Fine's way to show people a really good showcase of cool games their friends were making. And it has continued that spirit moving forward. In this house, we stand Day of the Devs. And they recently moved to being a full-on non-profit. So just in comparison, Summer Games Fest is absolutely for profit. You know, the Kegelmeister is about to make mad bank. Or has already made it, depending on how you look at it. You know? But Day of the Devs, that's just homies helping homies. But yeah. Ah, and whoever that was, heckin' thank you. So yeah. We are beginning in earnest, dear friends. Alright, Stammering Gamer, it's gonna get hype. You got 3 minutes and change. Oh, but yeah, and then after Day of the Devs, we've got Devolver, and Devolver's is kind of like a humorous Nintendo Direct sort of thing. In previous years, it has given us some of the best moments in video game history, and reached a level that has bordered on prophetic. Last year was the Volvi, which was kind of like a critique of like old UK games industry stuff, but Lance, I mean, if we had the bank, we would do some serious nonsense with this. And Alice, I miss Suda51. I miss Suda51 in a robot mech, dealing with the convergence. Alright. 2 minutes! 2 minutes to stations! So I'm genuinely excited for this though, you know? That's the other thing is, if you haven't seen BDG's How to Do a Press Conference over on Polygon, it's one of the best videos to date. And again, it's important to remember that what we're watching here is all the stuff that would have happened around E3 anyway. The Microsoft conference, the Sony State of Play, whatever the fuck Nintendo decide to do. These all happened, but they would happen outside of the E3 official. And if you want to talk about the history, the family tree of how this evolved, I'm happy to banter on it. Except you've got about 1 minute and 40 seconds, give or take. Can you tell I'm a little bit hyper? Bring it on, Giggles! Bring it on! From our tiny command post with Sidekick River. Amos is watching Adventure Time in the other room. We are ready to do battle. It is Keely's match to lose, you know what I'm saying? And I'm ready to bring the thunder. If it's hype, we'll get hype. If it's terrible, we'll throw piss. Let's go! Oh, yeah, just enough time to talk about Darth Plagueis the Wise. Have they told you the tale of Darth Plagueis the Wise? Huh. Oh, it's not a story the Jedi would tell. 1 minute! Let's piss! Alright, Naru's got jumped up on Oreos and the good stuff. Alright. Longshipians to your stations! Brace yourselves for Kegels. Could have phrased that one better. I'll level with you. River is out cold. Man the piss cannons! Oh, well, stammering. Hopefully it's good enough. Engage. Ah. The following program may contain content that some viewers may find offensive, like Jeffrey Kegel's forgetting women exist. I'm not giving him a break on that.
Welcome to the stage, the creator of the Game Awards, Jeff Keeliay.
Whoa. Alright, what goofy shoes he got this time? Also, shout out if you spot any games industry friendos you recognize.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to Summer Game Fest 2024. You ready to see some video games? We are so thrilled to be here with you, and this is a showcase of what's next for games live from the YouTube Theater here in LA. Now, if you're watching this show, first of all, welcome. I know everyone around the world is joining us for this special moment. I know if you watch this show, you don't just play games, you deeply care about this.
Hello, Johnny.
I'm away right now in sunny Tenerife, so not able to stay, but if someone could ping me the lowdown later, that would be wonderful. Also, what ho and enjoy.
Alright, Johnny, we keep it on the Discord, you get all the deets, friend. Thank you, have the best fucking time. While we yell at Jeffrey.
Let's also face it, this has been a tumultuous and difficult year.
Oh, you're going to talk about it!
Studio closures, which have disappointed all of us.
Oh!
There's also
acknowledgement!
Our industry is evolving and changing.
Oh.
Thanks to digital distribution, smaller teams and new creators are finding incredible success.
That's been true for 10 years, Jeffers!
Game Discover of the top 10 best-selling new games on Steam so far this year. 2 of them are considered, big company games, but the other 8 come from indie, mid-sized teams, or solo developers. I look at this list, it's pretty cool, right? And I get inspired that new ideas, new teams, and smaller creators can and will break through.
Can and will pay him $250,000.
They have to treat their developers right, because today, there are many paths to sustainability and success.
50p in a bag of skips. None of the big people are sponsoring, which is why it's running his mouth!
So great.
Fight me! Jeffrey! Jeffrey! Fight me!
And you'll see that reflected in the show today, because over the next 2 hours, we'll have big franchises on stage
for the
like
win,
Star Wars, Batman, and Harry Potter.
Boo!
Smaller titles, including a few games made by single individuals and first-time creators that we invited to be part of this show, because
it's like he just found out that fucking
show you new things that you might not
indies
even know
exist.
About. So when you see a game that piques your interest, please wishlist it, or even better, send it to a friend and get them excited. That's how we together can grow the gaming community. And we are going to do that today over the next 2 hours.
Yes, Lance, he did just try and spin the layoffs as being a positive thing, refusing to acknowledge them in the Game Awards. Mr. Selective Memory over here.
Right. It all begins right now. Here's our first announcement.
Hope you poo your pants.
Next.
Hey, look, this is a hot dog guy auditioning for the lead and unannounced action game.
We see you as more of a sidekick.
Oh, sure, I get that a lot, but check out my range. Okay. Rage! Empathy. Oh, hilarity! This guy! Strength! Hey, what game is this anyway?
Haha! It's real!
Hey, neat costume. I gotta get me one.
I can't hate this!
Sorry, gotta go.
Lego Horizon, let's go.
Dog guy is Aloy, an amazing video game lead.
Thunderjaw went mad and is tearing through the valley.
Don't worry, I'll bring it down. This is gonna be fun. Right in the eye. And fire attack.
A lonely hero, hunting machines
Top
all
tier.
by herself.
Hello.
Wait, did Aloy just use one of the brick separators on a fucking dinosaur? Did anyone else spot that? And of course she's a bloody shark.
Hey, whose side are you on?
Exploring,
Wow, what is this place?
collecting all the shiny.
Of course you got a bloody shark.
Woo, buddy.
I mean,
And
you're not wrong that it's bizarre, but I love it. You can't hate this! The tiny dinosaur DJs!
Oh, right.
Fuck, that's good! Damn! Tiny Dino DJ!
That's a big one. Here we go.
Like, obviously it's a family-friendly title, and it's in the spirit of, like, OG Lego games. But look at it! Fuck!
Woo. Better get a snack.
Ooh, you want mustard on that?
I just read that Jackie was like, I dislike it when they use the Lego guy. Lego guy's dead. He just got fucking killed. He's Lego gone. Fuck yeah.
There you go. Wasn't that fun? That was Lego Horizon Adventures coming out later this year for PlayStation, but also day one on PC and Nintendo Switch. It's a playful, lighthearted story inspired by the world of Horizon design. With
Guess we can
two-player
tell how well
action in
the
mind,
PS5's
supporting
been doing.
coach and
Oh,
online co-op.
no, I
All right, now we're going to
did.
completely shift the tone to the next game from Torn Banner Studios, the developers behind Chivalry 2. For their next project, they are proud to announce No More Room in Hell 2, the sequel to the 2011 award-winning Source mod. 8 players start separate in the dark, and it's up to you to find your friends and survive with permadeath. Here is the first look.
What the fuck? I mean, yay! If you never played No More Room in Hell, it was like more brutal Left 4 Dead as a Half-Life mod. It was interesting. It was different. Like, the reason why we haven't played it is because it's a Source mod and it's fucking hard to get going. From the Chivalry people, the people let us beat a guy to death with a frying pan and a chicken.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Subs for the sub god. Bits for the bit throne.
Bits for the bit throne. Coffee for the enthusiastic. Yeah, Kaolu, I think that's it. The zombie throne hasn't been claimed. Back for... Oh! Damn. From Lego to this. Where's Hot Dog Guy now? Yeah, apparently there's still no more room. 2 games later, there's no service. No more room in Hell 2. How fortuitous. All right.
Coming this Halloween. Looks really, really intense. All right. To introduce our next game, please join me in welcoming someone who I've known for over a decade. She's been a huge fan of some of our reveals like Street Fighter 6.
Jeffrey Keegles knows a woman! Hey!
Last year when she was sitting in the audience. Well, this year, she's joining us on stage. We're thrilled to have her with us. Please welcome Curious Joy.
Thank you, Jeff. Hi, everyone. I am so excited to be here at Summer Game Fest. I'm here with you today to share some even more super fun trailers. So let's get straight to another world premiere. This is a highly anticipated game from a beloved franchise. Let's take a look.
I do not recognize.
As young witches and wizards.
Fuck off!
Soaring through the sky
No!
with favorite heroes.
I'm turning you down and I'm booing you. How fortuitous! Boo! He farts with a spoon, you shitlords. Boo! On this, our most sacred of months, you come to me with this shit. Get fucked! God, I've never wanted a Blood Bowl crossover more in my fucking life. Fire the piss cannons! Because assuming this game has been in development for like for 2-3 years, they fucking know. They fucking know. I cast testicular torsion. I cast tungsten ball sack. I hope you get splinters in your gooch, you fucking children. That's the point where my friend would say, "Now, Will, tell me what you really think."
Quidditch Champions launching worldwide
Fuck
on
off!
September 3rd for consoles and PC. Now we move from the Potterverse to a brand new world. It hails from a single developer, Gavin.
Yes, I cast Mend Ass Crack!
By himself for a decade. His last title, Choo Choo Charles, was a fan favorite, and he showed me this next game a few months ago, and I really wanted to debut it here.
By a
Get ready
single
to backstab,
person.
race, or cooperate with up to 20 of your friends in Cuff Bust.
What the fuck? Last time I heard the term Cuff Bust, it was not in polite company. So I guess this is reworking the... What was the mod called? Oh... There was a Half-Life and Unreal Tournament mod that was like a jailbreak. Like, I'll get drunk and break out of incarcerated facilities with y'all. We can get 20 people together. Angelos, how do you afford to buy this trailer? Choo Choo Charles made bank and it was not expensive to make, let me tell you. Shit, I'm desperately trying to remember the name of the mod that this is, like, this is definitely, inspired by. Also, y'all had some really good burns on that previous title, and I'm sorry I didn't get to all of them. I was just feeling a little raw. Party bus! Yeah! Oh, they left you to die. Those cute animals just died. 20 people? This is peak longship chaos. It's fucking perished.
That's a fun one, right? And remember, that's all made by one person. Congratulations, Gavin. So glad to have that on stage. All right, next, one of this year's most anticipated games is Star Wars Outlaws, coming out on August 30th from Ubisoft and Lucasfilm Games, the first open-world Star Wars game where you live the life of a scoundrel. On Monday at 12 p.m. Pacific,
Sir, you do not know how I live my life.
During Ubisoft's Forward event, streaming as part
also,
of the
Kyle
Summer
Katarn.
Game Fest events.
Thank you.
But right now, we've got an exclusive new glimpse.
Oh yeah,
of the
point. Made by only one
game,
person,
just a
not
small
counting the
taste.
engine, the contractors, you know, publisher side, etc. It's fine. No, I don't think this is the David Cage one. This is the Ubisoft one.
A little something stolen.
Hey, I'm a sucker for a Star War, alright? And it's a Star War with a person who has a cute sidekick. Like, what's the fuck not to like? It is Ubisoft, so I expect them to doink it up somehow. But I'll take this over that tragic Battlefield or whatever bloody one it was.
We should get moving.
Yeah, and it's a Star Wars game without a Jedi. Fuck yeah. Houdini! Alright, so this was a trailer for the stream on Monday or Tuesday.
Lando there, so great. And by the way, I'm just noticing everything so far. I think is going to be, coming out, this year. Cuff Bust, I'm not quite sure, but it's so cool that there's stuff that we're going to get to play in the next few months here. All right, well, moving back to smaller teams, a few weeks ago, I had a chance to play through this next game, and I have to say, it is really spectacular. Neva comes from Nomada Studio, the creators of the Game Award-winning game Grease. It chronicles the story of
Game Award-winning
Alba,
game.
a woman bound to a curious wolf cub. Here's your first ever look at the gameplay.
It's nice to see that we've kept the tradition of tonal fucking whiplash. Oh, the creators of Greece! Did he say Greece? I mean, I will play, stream, and cry at this game. It has an adorable wolf puppy friend, and it looks beautiful. I'm not made of stone. Like... No, Wolfgrad, that's a good point. It must be nice to invent an award, give it to someone, and then use that award that you gave to them as a form of promotion. Bobby!
Lot of empty chairs in the auditorium. Just saying, D also what hope.
Alright,
Hope
Scotty.
everyone is well.
Snark and enthusiasm to max. We're going in. Big Poppy. Big Poppy gets antlers? It's like... I'm just gonna break my fucking heart! I'm just gonna break my fucking heart, and I know it.
Trust me, that game is such a true work of art, especially when we get into some of the combat. It is tons of fun to play. And there's much more coming later today in the Devolver Direct, which will air directly after the Day of the Devs on this same stream. So we've got lots more for you. All right, next, it's time for our next game announcement.
You get there, mate?
Study the past if you would define the future.
All are architects of fate, working in these walls of time.
If this ends up being the Bible game that I've seen doing the rounds, I will laugh my ass off.
Or on the last great journey, fair.
Oh, and so Varbles, don't worry about peeps. Don't worry about posting Steam pages now. We'll have plenty of time in between to look for all the bangers.
But let me first do some great thing that shall be told among men.
Oh yeah, no, and you're right. This is definitely Civ 7.
Each of us shall endure this world's life until the end.
I mean, and if it's not, it'll be whatever it is will be fucking ridiculous. Hey! 2 bells! It's RuneScape 4. Let's go.
Your names shall not be lost.
Megaboss, I will agree. I'm looking out for Gandhi with a nuke, like real careful.
So it shall be.
Hey! What's not to like? Oh, it does always amuse me that every... Ah! Hey, up, Sid!
On behalf of the Firaxis team, we are thrilled.
Oh, look, it's Sid there!
That Civilization 7 is coming day and date.
There's
to
2
PC
BAFTAs in the
and
background.
consoles next year. I'm in awe of the amazing team that has brought us to this moment. But we also have to thank you, our incredible fans around the world, for your overwhelming support of this franchise for over 30 years.
It's because we haven't slept in 30 years, Sid. You gave us just one more turn and created an army of insomniacs. You did this to us, Sid.
In the meantime,
we can't leave.
Civilized.
You can't hate Sid. It's a tiny spurt. Oh. Oh, is this the... not Wukong, the Journey to the West Solzian thing we saw last year? Cal was like, how'd they get footage of my feet? Those feeties cannot be defeated. I forget the name of this title. Oh, dude, don't keep it there! Anything smaller than your elbow. Black Myth Wukong. Don't pre-order it. Jesus Dustin! Rise of the... Does the carpet match the planet of the drapes? What is wrong with you? Dustin, Winifred Mottera your eyes. That is a sentence you put on the internet. Fucking what? Cool, I guess.
Perhaps humans were fated to build the monoliths, reaching heaven and returning with a gift. Stardust.
Bearing in mind, each of these trailers costs a minimum of $250,000.
Not progress, but chaos. Every new height brings a terrible fall. And yet hope still glimmers, even in the depths of the unknown.
Oh shit, we've seen this doing the round. This is like an open world survival game. Unfortunately, it does look like it's going to be very much free-to-play, possibly Mobage. But it does have some really interesting world and character design. So I'm hoping. I think this will be, unfortunately, hot dog shit. But I'm hoping it's brilliant. There was a closed beta last year. Was it earlier this year?
What does greatness mean to you?
But you know, MDH, you're right. It can be. It's not an immediate dismissal. Not like. But I mean, the walking boss, the dragon that's built a shell out of 747, just flying.
Stop that incessant clicking.
King of Kings.
Have any of you faced Tyranids before? Only these past two.
Of course they fucking haven't! They're from the Guard! They don't even know Tyranids exist!
The numbers are endless.
Oh, they think Tyranids are easy and soft.
I will take you all with me. Brothers, we fight!
I'm gonna get steaming drunk and play this with friends, and it's gonna be one of the best nights. Ham warmer, space friendsgiving. Everything's better with friends, including
welcome
blasting
back to
Xenos.
Summer Game Fest. We've got some amazing developers joining us throughout the show, and I'm very excited to introduce our first guests. They are legendary creators who are working on a brand new fantasy RPG.
Hideo Kojima twice.
October. Please welcome the director and art designer of Persona 3, 4, and 5, Katsura Hashino and Shigenori Shojiba.
All right, fucking can't hate that. It's the game with the UI we'll be talking about for 20 years.
ありがとうございます。アトラスの橋野です。今日は副島さんと一緒に。
It's not Persona 6. It's what's it called? Not Metaphor.
Thank you, everybody. It is a pleasure to
No,
be
it is
here.
Metaphor.
My name is Hashino, and I am the director of Metaphor. It is a pleasure to be here with
Re
Mr.
Fantisno.
このゲームはね、
Finally, Snowball Kids
アーチャーってい
3.
う他のゲームでいうところのジョブですね。その姿に主人公たちが変身して明日の未来のために戦うというとても熱い RPG です。
Give it 2
This
seconds. Yeah,
game is an
Dustin.
RPG in which the party members transform into their jobs.
You
which we
didn't see
call
this.
Archetypes.
See what, Favor 6?
These
I certainly didn't
archetypes
see.
allow you to
Oh,
fight
fuck.
against your enemies.
1200 bits that nearly floored poor
誰もが持つ
Varbles.
不安と向き合うことによって覚醒する力です。
But if I had seen it, I'd
す
say
べてのア
very
ー
thank
トワー
you.
クは力強さとオリジナ
No,
リティを意
okay.
識して
Whether you are into JRPGs or not, we're going to be talking about Metaphor a
その総数は
lot as it gets closer and
40 種
closer
類以上
because
にも及び
it seems to be
経験を積ませると
unrestrained
一部
design.
のアーキタイプ
And
が
I
進化す
love
ることも
it.
できます。
No!
Archetypes
Why are they
are the
y'all?
embodiment of power born from the will to face your fears and anxieties. We gave it our all to instill each and every archetype
Please
with
come
a
back.
feeling of strength and uniqueness in each of their designs. In total, there will be more than 40 types of archetypes available in the game. These archetypes can gain experience and even evolve. Some of them can evolve into stronger versions.
メタファーはアトラスの RPG、我々が作ってきた RPG のノウハウをすべて 結集させて作っています。とても大きなボリュームのゲームです。今日はこのアーキタイプをテーマにした最新のトレーラーをお持ちしました。ぜひご覧になってください。ありがとうございました。
So we are pouring all of
It
our
is Fred
hard
Durst Friday,
expertise
but
into
Fred
this
Durst
game
is
to
not
make
the
it as
Jarl right now,
exciting
which
as
makes me
possible.
sad.
In fact, we've even brought our latest trailer today, which is
But no,
centered around
Sigara,
the
I agree
topic
with you.
of
This
these
is
archetypes.
absolutely the definition
Thank you
of
very much, and
what
we
if
hope
we
you
just let
enjoy
them
it.
cook. I know Angelos has talked about this a lot, and like,
It is said that we all have
this is what you would
inherited
get if you
heroic
let your
virtues
UI
deep within
artists
us.
just do the good.
The reality is, we oppress, we fight. A great evil flows through this land.
Straight to that kid's chest cavity.
Magic. Many more protectors and followers will gather to our side.
Excuse me.
Remind people.
God, I am in love with the UI. The character designs, cool. The world, interesting. But just look at
We
it!
must acquire more archetypes
Look at it!
and bring them together.
How's this? Gower! No holding back!
Now you've acquired a most interesting power. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical. You wield power now.
It does look like the protag from Persona 3 though, right? I'm not the only one seeing it.
Such an honor to have Hoshino and Shojima with us on stage. Thank you guys, and for that deep look at the
Can't
archetypes,
get mad.
such stunning visual designs. Now we're going to jump into the Arkhamverse. Batman Arkham Shadow is a MetaQuest 3 exclusive VR game coming later this year. As Batman, you face a new threat, the mysterious Rat King and his cultish devotees. Here's your first look at the
Fine.
story trailer for Batman Arkham Shadow.
I'll shadow your Arkham.
There's a new darkness overtaking Gotham, driving the city mad. The only light left.
I'm with, you know what, I'm with Fearless this one. Stop trying to make the meta quest happen. It's not
Casting
happening.
shadows of rats on everything that was once good. Fear is their weapon. But they're not the only ones who can use it.
Oh, and it's a fucking cover of Smashing Pumpkins.
How far will
Rat in a cage. Fuck off. Which feckless idiot picked that obvious ham-fisted file of... Wow, I didn't... Sorry, apologies. I didn't expect such a visceral reaction.
When the bat falls, the rats rise.
I'm with the Skaven on this one again, sorry. Does anyone know who this person is?
I am looking forward to heading back to the Arkhamverse. Now, it is time to update fans on a legendary fighting game franchise. And that includes me. Because I've been a fan of this series ever since one of its first iteration and have been playing each one ever since. So, let's check it out.
Despite my rage, I'm still just a VR game. Bravo. Bravo, Jess. Sorry, y'all are being funny faster than I can comment on. Yes! Burn Knuckle! Rising Tackle! Ah! Terry! It's our fucking Terry! Okay. I mean, Kaolu, no hate to him. Like, good on him. I didn't recognize them industry side, which is why I was asking. Wait, Street Fighter 3? Oh, I guess they're bringing back... So, Terry Bogart's joining Street Fighter 6. And... the cyborgs from Street Fighter 2, the animated movie? M. Bison's hat? Oh, I guess that's Bison now. Alright. Terry Bogart's a fucking fun character to play as, so if you enjoy fighting games, if they translate him good, you're gonna have a good time. Ah, piss. 1 year after the Dragon Meteor invasion? The Scottish rebelled. Scotland! 11! Tears of Metal! Let's fucking go! 11! I'm sorry, Wraith. I'm so sorry. Scotland! I love everything about this already. So it's got like action, combat, dynasty warriors, like Scottish clan versus Dragon Meteor zombie British. Scotland! Yeah, Takalu, normal British. Angelos, Scottish people are British, Will. You tell them that. I ain't. Roguelike co-op Tears of Metal. Fuck. Yes. I'm totally not wishlisting it now. Even though I said I was going to wait until after. Tears of Metal. Oh, the page isn't live yet.
This will be when the true battle begins.
Muffin button? Muffin button. No one here but us space ducks! Quack! Oh, J-Post, that's real cool. Look, if you played any of the DBZ games, I think you're gonna fucking love this, so... You push the Goku button. You shouldn't have done that. How do all of these squares make a circle? It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. It bothers me very much. It bothers me a lot. Why do they all keep punching me in the dick? Look, if you play the Dragon Ball fighting games, you know what you're dealing with. You know the pedigree. You don't need me to tell you.
Internet. We got your release date for Sparking Zero, October 11th.
And that one's still green!
Now we step into the world of Delta Force.
Oh, thank you, Bubbles.
A free-to-play tactical shooter available to play on all platforms. Here's a look at their multiplayer FPS.
Not even gonna give me a fucking breath, Jeffers. Jesus Christ.
Team, rally up. We've got a new mission. Operation Lightning Strike.
Fuck.
The situation at Zero Dam
DB's
is now
abridged
very
his best DBs with its
Conflicts
muffin button.
Exactly. Muffin button.
It's time to take action.
J-Post, Bacon Emoji, thank you.
Collect and decode the Mandel Brick, located in the tourist center.
Look, I love a good shooty gun bang as next to the much person. As much as the next person.
Execute swiftly
Just...
and silently.
Can anyone give me a reason to care?
Looks like someone beat us to it. We need to pick up the pace.
Clean the balcony. On your mark.
Alright, so it's PvE. So I guess they're going for the Warface money. That's slightly better.
I'm going in. Shit!
Okay, PvPv EVP.
All clear. Prepare for decoding. That's all for mission briefing. The drill
What if Dirty Bomb was more American and much more boring? Delta Force, Hawk Balls.
But that is not all. The game's premium campaign mode, Black Hawk Down, is a reimagining of the original game that is also fully licensed to recreate moments from the award-winning Ridley Scott movie. Here is your world premiere first look at that gameplay.
Yeah, they don't even, like, Jess, they don't even have the can sights on.
Why are they burning tires? RPG! Hold on!
All units prepared for landing.
Oh, yeah, no, Jackie, this is giving me microtransactions up the ass. As they said, this is a premium campaign, so you'll be buying this campaign on top of.
Get down! Get down! Enemy attack! Air strike!
If this is an experience that you want, there are definitely better games out there. And ones that don't feel so, I don't know. Like I said, I like Shooty Gun Bang. This has given me the ick right now, and I don't know why. Like, my gut reaction is, ew. And I don't know.
And now, I have an update for you on Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves. For real this time.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah. Terry's back! Because I want to say, I am not fundamentally against Shooty Gun Bang, or even, like, realistic military stuff, or things like that. You know? One, that last game gave me the ick, and I'm not quite sure why, and I also didn't see any reason. You know? Oh. Oh, maybe. For a brief second, I was getting a little worried. So basically, this is their, like, Guru Mark of the Wolves-ish. Something about that is not making me feel good. I don't know why. Wait, what the fuck? I am a bad person. The first moment I saw the armor coming under that, it's like, alright, you're in the Spartan program now. Cool, I get power armor. Also, you've been chemically castrated. Beans? Really? Yeah, sorry, it comes with the territory. Sorry! Sorry. Yeah. I was paying attention to the old Halo stuff.
Stop that incessant clicking.
J-Post, thank you kindly. Angelos, let's do jacked him off. Slows around when he walks. Sounds like a fish tank. Sorry. Why are Hades babies getting the shit kicked out of them? Sorry, I blinked and I was making cum jokes. Dustin's like, Kegels, I'm sending you my feckin' chiropractor's bill in response to the whiplash! Yeah, Sagara, you're right. So far the biggest sponsors have been Samsung and Meta, which is why Kegels at the beginning was like, let's talk about games industry layoffs. Because Epic, Unreal, Microsoft... sorry, Epic's not a big sponsor, Microsoft's not a big sponsor. And the others were doing things on a title basis, not at like a big sponsor level. League of Kid Icarus. Alright, I like it. Okay. Considering the god theme, though, I don't think I was off with Hades Babies. Battle Crush. I will not remember that name 4 minutes from now. Giant robots, let's fucking go! Look, I can't promise you this game's gonna be good. But I'm not made of stone! This is the game we saw last year. This is, what's it called? Battle Break? Break Battle? But I can't tell you should play this. I can't tell you should get this. Because I am an unbiased idiot. Oh yeah, Scotty, everybody watching gets Warframe drops. Mecha Break, that's it.
Stop that incessant clicking.
We're back here at
Who did that?
And that was a look at Mecha
Criminals!
Break, immersive aerial and ground combat with lightning-fast maneuvers. Next, Jason Blum and his Blumhouse banner have become synonymous with incredible horror films over the years, like Get Out, Megan, and last year's Five Nights at Freddy's. Well, now Blumhouse is entering the video game world in a big way.
Whoever that was, you're a criminal, and if I knew, I wouldn't do anything about it, but... Also, I tried watching the Five Nights at Freddy movie, and I fell asleep. Blum by Blumlight.
Dark times await us. Vengeance.
Okay, why is this the only trailer with binaural audio? Let me shit myself. What the fuck? Cool, they finally did Stardew Horror.
I cannot sleep.
So many teams have talked about doing that for so long.
I must not sleep. I am terrified to sleep. And I am scared to death to stay awake.
Don't worry, Viv. If any ghosts actually show up, I'll protect you.
Amy? I'll save you, no matter what. Just go home, Viv. Amy!
The local police
Stardew Valley, that's pretty
needed
good.
help with a case. Why would they need a game designer? It should have some developer mode.
Okay, that's kind of interesting.
Dark times await us.
I need a little bit more info. I thought the game, like, using kind of game development theory to solve a spooky mystery could be quite interesting. I'll just see how that plans out. They definitely cheaped out by putting all their trailers together. Amityville Farm.
Please welcome
That's
Jason Blum, CEO and founder of Blumhouse, and Luis Blaine, creative lead at Blumhouse Games.
Blum, dun-dun-dun, if you will. God, he looks like a damn it. Alone in the Snark. Damn it.
Hey
Funny to
guys,
me.
so we got ourselves a full slate there. That's incredible. So Jason, tell us a bit about why did you want to get into games like this? What are we doing?
Because it
Well,
makes money.
we've been, very, very busy.
Sorry.
I'm very happy to be here. Thank you for having us. Thank you guys all. Great to hear the fans out there.
The fans.
You'll all be very happy to know we're working at this very minute on the sequel of Five Nights at Freddy's. It's coming. Don't worry. Anyway, horror is, to my great relief.
Oh, I'm sorry, I nearly nodded off there.
Our movies are working. It's working on streaming. It's working in live events. And we wanted to try and take our approach to movies.
Much like some of the
and
movies,
apply it to games.
this man talking
And
makes
that's
me
what
want to
you
look at
see
my
here.
phone
We're
and
gonna
check
do
TikTok.
Independent games.
Oh, look at this!
We're
I'm just
gonna
gonna play a
look for
minute of
creators
mobile
and give them a
games.
platform and encourage these creators to
screams
be
midlife
weird
crisis.
and subversive and find the most effed up, scariest things they can and put them into really cool games.
Well, they look great. It's a really diverse, cool slate. Luis, tell us a bit about. We saw a bunch of games there. What can you tell us about kind of the overall lineup of games?
Well, as you just saw from our slate, our horror games are a lot like Blumhouse movies.
Yeah,
They
okay.
come in many
Louise is one of
different
us.
flavors of fear.
Bring it back,
There's a
Louise. You got
horror
this.
game for everyone. So maybe
Punch that guy in the
you have
dick. Tell us about video games.
nostalgic 90s experiences with a bit of a twist, intense first-person shooters, or maybe, Jeff, you just want some bonus murder in your otherwise very cozy farming sim. I think, we as horror fans, we know that there are so many different subgenres to explore.
You're a
And
hero
our
right here.
independent development partners,
You're a
they feel
hero.
the same, and they're just as excited, which means we've got psychological nightmares, we have supernatural scares, we have cosmic horror. And our team has worked really hard to work with global, creative, talented partners. And that means for us that we really want to, as we're working in indie projects, which means that
You can do this. You got this.
we can be flexible, and really we can push the limits of what's possible in scary storytelling, and we're so excited.
Yeah, no, it looks
Woo!
awesome. All the stuff you have. But
Yeah.
We'll get
Punch
into
him in the
games that are
dick!
coming out, but some of these are coming soon, Jason. Right? We got a good slate.
Well, yeah, we're on
The
PC
only way
and
she could
console,
finish as well is like,
and,
okay, we have some games
and,
coming. Bam!
yeah, we wanted to start with not just one, but we wanted to start with a few
So, Will,
games.
why did you get a
so
lifetime
you
ban
wanna
from
tell
Summer
us
Games
about that?
Fest?
Yeah, so
I
Fear
was in the
Spotlight is
front
our
row and I
first
kept
release
screaming,
coming out
"Twist his
this year, and
dick!"
it really hits our mission
Like that one
statement. It's
UFC
an
guy.
amazing 90s horror
You just
experience.
punch them
It's
both.
got great
Bam,
characters, a
bam.
compelling narrative. It's also super creepy, and I think people will be big fans of it, even if you're not normally into horror. And quickly,
No, Hoffers, I'm with
actually,
you. They've
Fear
got to stop
Spotlight
bringing
is
the
getting
film and
its
TV
first
people.
trailer as part of the
Look,
Devolver Digital
I'll
showcase, so stay tuned after the show.
Directly after.
I'll forgive like Key and
I
Peele
know
and
this
peeps
is
like
just
that
the
coming.
start, so we'll probably be seeing you in future years.
You know,
with
I'll
more,
forgive
Blumhouse
a
games.
Keanu,
What do you
but
think of the
this
slate?
guy-
Pretty amazing, right? What these guys are pulling on. Jason,
God.
Luis, thanks so much for being here on Summer Games.
Thank you, guys.
Louise, you're
All
a
right.
hero and a star.
And now here's the world premiere of a brand new Power Rangers
out.
game with
What?
a retro feel.
Hey, baby boy. Oh. Okay. All right, we might be on to a winner here. For those who don't know, the Sega Power Rangers game was fucking brilliant. They desperately need to fire who did the animatics there, but this could be dope. Hasbro, we don't need Lariat games. Oh. Okay, the gameplay looks amazing. I can't get over those animatic style flash trailers that I keep expecting it to turn into like a Newgrounds parody. Alright. Oh, you're fine. I know, you're not a Power Rangers fan. Time for tonal whiplash! Do-do-do-do. Oh, come on! You can't go from punching Rita Repulsa to Bambi's dead mother! Good boy. Good sexy. Yeah, you're a good boy.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Lyris, whoa and welcome.
What ho, Vikings?
Another game that's gonna make me fucking cry. Tears of Metal is wishlistable now. Good. Good. Yeah, Amos helping set the mood here. Oh! Big pig, not friend. Big pig, not friend. Deer and boy. Alright.
What a beautiful game, Deer and Boy, which comes from first-time developer Jason Houdet in Paris, who started that project alone in 2020 during the pandemic and now has a team of 8 helping him realize his vision with financial aid from the French government. And games like that are why we do this show, giving first-time developers a chance to show you what they're working on. All right, next, after a long wait, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is arriving later this year. This is a first-person open-world action RPG from Warhorse Studios. Here is a brand new look.
Yeah, Warhorse has got some history, and
best laid plans of men.
How you want to engage with this is a big old question, but
man proposes, but God disposes.
I'm still loath to give him the time of fucking day.
Boots you right in the balls. These 2 young fellas, I need to find them. One's a smart-ass Smith, and the other's a blue-blooded fledgling.
But yeah, if you do decide to cover this game, if you do decide to get real into it, just do a bit of research on him.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ.
Our Father, there are many sinners in this world. But in the end, we all face your judgment for what we should have done, but lacked the courage to do.
The last time I ran away, I lost everything.
This Tale of Two Brothers sequel was looking
never
good.
Gonna run from that fucker again.
Kiss our asses! God, is this retribution for my sins? To the task!
What if chivalry wasn't funny?
Come on!
To the fucking task.
Like I said, Kingdom Come Deliverance still gives me the ick, and the guy responsible for said ick is still in charge.
Next, we
so
step
it's
into
like
the dark mind of Silent Hill
just
creator
hasn't
Junichiro
said anything
Toyama-san.
since then, so I'm just
back
like,
in 2021, we announced his new game, Slitterhead, at the Game Awards, and now we're giving you a look at the gameplay from his independent, Tokyo-based studio.
This guy's got real, we have Alan Wake at home kind of vibes. There's a serious hard-boiled detective in a hard-boiled town, doing serious detective stuff with his face. Nurse. Oh shit! What? What the fuck? What in the fuck am I watching here? Parasite Eve Yakuza... like, Messiah? So you use cool monster demon powers to fight twistier, monstery, demony... What the fuck are we watching here? I take back every ounce of snark I started with. What the fuck? He makes meat machine gun! Bungee head! Let's go! I have never so quickly gone from fuck no to fuck yes. Bobby! Slitherhead. Ha! What the fuck? What in the sentient testicles am I looking at here?
That's what I call a dramatic entrance. There's a reason why I'm called Killer Bean. It's because I'm good at what I do.
As far as DLC for The Matrix
Really?
goes, no D.
Good.
I don't know if this is a
I
bit.
used to be an assassin for the Shadow Agency. An international organization powerful enough to shape the world.
I don't know if this is a real game, if this is a wind-up to an advert for, like,
now,
I don't know, Heinz Baked Beans or some shit.
You're the gosh darn idiot who wants to take down the Shadow Agency.
Yeah, testicle-shaped protagonist, bold move, bold move.
Before you die.
What in the fuck am I even looking at here? It's like a California Raisins prequel. It's the school spot of Heinz Baked Beans! Let's go! This can't be real.
They made me who I am, and I will make them pay for it.
It's not a Heinz Bean advert.
Glad you like that one. That was Killer Bean.
The James
a third-person
Bond of
roguelike
code.
shooter made by another single developer, believe it or not, right here in Los Angeles.
Fucking
Jeff
hell, I need
Liu,
a drink,
who
and it's
previously
not
worked
even
as an
3 o'clock.
animator on movies like The Matrix Reloaded. So fun. It's amazing what can happen in this industry. All right, to introduce their brand new game, please welcome from the Game Bakers, a small independent studio in Montpellier, France, Audrey Lepre.
This is happening too fast. Cowley's saying that that was being made by someone actually established.
Jeff, everyone. I'm very happy to
What
be
did
here.
I miss?
When we created our studio,
Sentient
Emmerich and I,
testicle
we promised
John Wick.
each other to always come up with something new.
Oh, also,
So
that's
after
3 ladies!
Fury and Haven, we're here to introduce our new game.
So for
Care,
those of you that did leave out some
Survival
Mountain Dew and
Combo.
Doritos for Jeffy Jeff,
When I was
you
a
did well.
teenager, my dad prepared an expedition to Mount K2, but half of his team didn't come back. And I've always wondered, why do alpinists risk their lives in such extreme
Ma'am,
conditions?
did your father eat a
This
person?
is something we wanted to explore in Care.
Your dad a cannibal? Never thought I'd have to ask that.
Cairn is a game about what it takes to go beyond your limits. You climb a
But
mountain
Miyake
to
Sakura,
reach a
thank you.
summit
And
never
Shitaru,
reached before.
thank you for only trying to
The
keep the
climbing
pint glass full.
gameplay
It's been off
is
the
the
chain
challenge.
today.
It's very intense and realistic. It's a face-off between you and the mountain. And what you're going to see in the trailer is not from cutscenes. It's the actual climbing gameplay. You can see more later today during Day of the Devs, but now let's have a look.
What is it with French games and climbing right now? Just stunt, this. What was the other one? Yeah, we can start calling them just stunt likes. Fuck you, the mountain! Nope, hate that. Do not do push-ups when there's no floor. A more psychological version of getting over it with being funny. Yeah, this is like the art house French version of getting over it. Also, for a brief second, combined with that like guttural scream, I thought the game was just going to be called C-Word. You know what I mean? From the creator of the Stanley Parable and the Beginner's Guide.
I'm not meant to be here.
Oh, this is,
I'm a
what's his
fighter.
face's next one?
I'm meant to be in the arena, in combat. But instead, I'm out here in the middle of the woods, running a tea shop. So, what does running a tea shop involve? Well, there's a lot of gardening, and I've had to get used to the pretty unique tea
This is
machine
what
they've got
Davy Wren,
None
right?
of these tasks are all that hard. They just take patience. And I'm not really the patient type, but I'm surviving.
Getting into it with your therapist. That's very good. We should stash
Once
that.
that's done, I'll usually check in with Borel, the guy who owns the shop, to see if my help is needed anywhere.
Amos, you're fine, buddy. Come
When
settle.
all the chores are done, sometimes I'll just sit on a bench and do absolutely nothing.
That sounds
It's
great.
not fighting, but it's peaceful. And what's weird is that I actually feel good. I'm happy. I can stop running now. I can stop. I can stop. I can stop running. This is good for me. I need to enjoy this. I feel good. I'm happy. I'm happy.
There we go. There's that fucking Davy. There's that Davy. That Davy magic. I think we're going to get a fucked up pseudo-cozy game, and I'm here for it.
That was Wonderstop, the announcement of the next game from Davy Redden, the creator of the Stanley Parable. I sense there's a twist coming, as you would expect from him in Ivy Road. Cannot wait to play that. All right, now here's a look at the story trailer for Unknown 9 Awakening, a narrative action-adventure game that tells the story of Haruna, a young woman born with the ability to venture into the fold, a dimension that overlaps our own.
I got a box of wine for later, and I'm going to
Turn
fucking
your
need
thoughts
it.
inward and focus on your shade. Do you feel it?
I do.
Your progress is impressive lately, Haruna.
Okay, this looks fresh.
Incredible.
They called themselves the Sahin. 9 among them were chosen and shielded from death.
The Unknown 9. Does this have anything to do with why Vincent is here?
Humanity has lived for eons at the mercy of the Nine. It's time we took control of our own destiny.
Skyships, diesel punk. Like,
Why are you so
Indian themed mythology?
He killed someone I loved.
Fuck yes. Fuck yes.
Remember stepping.
Fuck yes.
Find your target.
You don't belong here.
You're wrong. This is exactly where I'm meant to be.
Hell yeah! Man, is this the year of just possessing people for weird shit?
The Fold is a strange place.
Vincent found something down there.
Sachin.
Fuck yeah! Whiplash! They said they were going to be doing a re-release of this, so it's fine. It's a cute game. If you love it, it's great. Shitara says, I'm sure the English will be cool with that. They have to be. The British know what they did. Fucking. Remember, it's a marathon, not a sprint. It's a marathon, not a sprint. We got this. Greedfall 2's not a bad shout.
Delusion.
It's got some Soulsian vibes.
Feel honored to fight a legend.
Okay. Ornstein and shot Smaug.
On guard.
Ha!
Your greatest final chapter.
Liza P, welcome to Revenge of G. Okay! It's clowning time! Clownanetta? No, we can do better. You ask for the honk, but you get the bonk. It's like a mask-based Soulsian game? General, you seem a lot smaller than you were 5 minutes ago. None of us are going to ask any questions.
There is but one certainty in the cosmos.
Devil May Clown.
Change.
And Nostra, the last song. Do not pre-order.
All right, we're
Cool.
back here live.
After
for
Liza
more
P,
Summer Game Fest.
I'm a lot more
First
open to
Descendant,
the
powered by
Soulsian
Unreal
attempts.
Engine 5 is a next-gen looter shooter with dynamic cooperative gameplay, including a grappling hook mechanic. It is finally set for release, and we're very happy here to debut the new trailer and the reveal of the release date.
The First Descendant is buzzword bingo with booty. It is uninspired, colourful. Again, if this ends up being very, very good, then I'm happy to be proven wrong, but all I'm seeing here is like high-budget banality. Like, it feels like the haunting ghost of Firefall. That's the only way I can describe it. Because remember, friends, a good game a CGI trailer does not make. And on Holy Glee, Stellar Blade was kind of in that same space.
Less anthem, more toot.
Yeah. We asked a computer to combine every looter shooter into one thing, and this is what it gave us. Hey! You know, Alice, you're not wrong. Where are the truck nuts? Don't make us get Patrick back on the fucking line, because we'll do it. Hey. It's Rebel Moon, it's Anthem, it's... Wah. Never been more bored. Yeah, Navalis, it's like they've just kind of like... They've been told to pull from all of the major, like, live service titles and smash them together. But from that, there's no point, there's no reason, there's no nothing.
That looks awesome. The First Descendant will be available
The bunny
across
armor is
PlayStation,
about
Xbox, and Steam. Wishlisted now and prepare for the release on July 2nd.
Oh shit!
And now,
I know the friend knows the front.
two developers whose hit indie game Among Us
Far
took
left
the world by
is the
storm
person
in
who
a
used to
couple of
run
game
the Train
awards.
Jam.
From Inner Sloth, here are Victoria Tran. and
Yay! We knew them before they were cool. Longship gets cred.
What's up, gamers?
Victoria freaking Tran, let's go!
Can you
Four ladies.
believe they just let us be on this stage? Like, no chaperones. Like,
I know. Can we announce something totally fake? Do you
like-
think they'll let us do that?
Among Us 2? Among Us 3? 4? Oh, all right. Well, turns out we actually have something very real we wanted to present to you all today. There's been so many great indie games in recent years, but it's also been no secret that it's kind of a rough time in the industry. Some devs don't really get the chance they deserve, so we thought we could help out a little bit. That's why we're excited to announce our side project, Outer Sloth, an indie game fund we made that offers the kind of deals we would have wanted back in our less popular Among Ye days.
This is our way of saying thank
cool.
you to our crewmates, players, peers, by helping some games and devs have the funding and freedom needed to ship their games.
Fuck yeah!
And then we all get to play them, which was the real
Nothing but fuck yeah!
I really want games.
Victoria Tran, nothing but net! Victoria Tran, nothing but net!
Dream for a better, more sustainable industry. We are really excited and incredibly nervous to reveal it here and show you the current lineup of games we've managed to fund because of you.
Yeah, Aldous, so far, in the last like 60 seconds, they've done more for the industry than Keeliay has done in years. Let's fucking go! You made our indie game successful. Thanks! Fuck yeah!
Hi, I'm Ian from ShapeShot.
Oh shit!
We're ready to be playing our first game, Mars First Logistics.
That was a banger we saw kicking around from last year.
We're Trinket Studios, creators of Battle Chef Brigade, and this is our card battler RPG, Battle Suit Aces.
We are Studio
got robots in.
Innocent, and we're making the Marsfield Archives, a game about building and exploring connections.
Hi, we're Midnight Munches. We just released a demo for one-button bosses, our boss rush game with a single button to press and a ton of bosses to beat.
Hey, I'm Husband, game director at Huscrofts, and this is Rogue Eclipse, our epic spaceflight action roguelike, where you'll have to customize and master your
yes!
take on merciless armadas, and vanquish a fleet of
And it's nice to hear the Battle Chef
destroyers.
team is still alive after the whole...
And we do have one more game that's very early in development.
Hi, I'm Eka,
Oh,
creative
shit!
director of Outer Loop Games, makers of Thirsty Suitors and Falcon Age. In our new game, explore the world in an upgradable mech and
Yes!
for local communities. Fight off corpos, discover new dosa recipes, and reunite with your
I
strange
didn't
loved ones
realise
for one
Victoria
last
and
meal.
Outer Sloth
Project
were going to be
Dosa
funding
is a
games
game
just
about
for me
life,
again.
death, love, and food for the soul.
Cooking mech anti-capitalist video game. Thank you.
Thanks, Victoria and Forrest. Those all look fantastic, and I cannot wait to play them. But all of those amazing indie games aren't the only thing coming out of Inner Sloth. Did you know that there's going to be an Among Us TV show?
Yes.
Sounds like
Sorry,
you did.
we already knew that.
There's going to be an Among Us TV show. Check out this sneak peek.
Bit glass be empty.
It does now. As stammering, thank you kindly. Wait, what did you all spot? I missed the strange scaffold bit. What did we miss? Quickly check Xanavir's. I was looking. What did I miss? It was a single line of
Next,
text.
we have Sonic X Shadow Generations. A definitive greatest hit collection of 3D and 2D levels from Sonic and Shadow's history. Now it's time for a glimpse of Shadow's brand new powers and gameplay from a standalone campaign, as well as the official release date announcement.
Yeah, Sonic Generations 2, now with, okay. I want to see. Where's cute 2D Shadow? That's what I want to see. I want to see chubby little Shadow the Hedgehog. Hey, if this ends up being good, great. Sega fired a whole bunch of my friends, and I haven't forgotten that. So, you can one-winged angel your way through it. Wait, it comes with a book detailing Shadow's creation? Okay.
The Year of Shadow, right? A movie coming in December, too. Exciting stuff. All right. In the upcoming online survival game Dune Awakening from Funcom, there is one small decision that unleashed
my
a
Dune!
chain of events
My
that sets
Arrakis!
the stage for the story the player will experience. Let's find out for the first time what that is.
The only peace I find is a future that never happened.
One of y'all might have to clip the bit when Victoria came on stage, because I might have to send that to him. They need to know.
Was never born.
Doing your mum? Oh shit, wait, what?
I created the future. Until it created me.
Dune, Dune, Dune.
But I see a narrow way. A path that might.
Wait, Maricade, are you serious? They're cutting the religious motifs out of Dune.
Had obeyed her
Dune.
orders and given birth
the
to
whole
a girl. Everything would change.
Atreides nuts!
Exposed before his betrayal.
Okay, so to recap, they're going to do Dune, but not put in the.
Atreides surviving the Battle of Arrakeen. Sardaukar deployed to protect the spice melange.
So is this like alternate
A
history?
war of assassins spreading across the planet. Fremen exterminated. No Muad'Dib. No Lisan al-Gaib. No Kwisatz Haderach.
God, I hate the
All of
pronunciations.
my visions lead to horror. Except for this one. This one leads to you.
Okay, so it's a alternate timeline thing? It could be cool. Like,
More Dune Awakening coming at Gamescom ONL in August. Now
they're
it is
definitely
time to see the
doing something
announcement
new
of
with it.
Another new game from a brand new development studio.
And yes, they were the ones that did, okay. Yeah, the ones that did, Conan Unleashed or Conan Survival. Okay, fuck Year of Shadow. It's the Year of fucking mechs. Let's go. Let's fucking go!
To tell us more about
But no,
Battle
the
Aces
animated
and show
game.
you the gameplay, here's David Kim from Uncapped Games.
The fact that it's called
Thanks,
Battle
Jeff.
Aces makes me nervous.
So Battle Aces is the RTS game for everyone. It's for players that are brand new to RTS as well as RTS veterans. We really want to bring the core fun of RTS to everybody, kind of like how games such as World of Warcraft did for MMOs or Hearthstone did for card games. So Battle Aces is an action-packed army versus army game that has a high emphasis on the strategy. We want to bring this type of very specific RTS fun to players in
shit
two
that
major ways.
leg. I was so excited moments ago.
The in and out of game strategizing through unit decks. And what makes unit decks very cool
Hear me
is
out
not
here
only
an
will
idea.
players be able to
Gurren
define
Lagann
the exact
Souls-like.
way that they wish to play.
As you
also,
level up, you just
players
get
will be
larger.
able to experience an endless possibility of strategies. Second,
No, they tried this
we want
with,
to
what was it, the
eliminate
mech
the
one,
tedious
Core
clicks
Fighter or what
required
have
to
you.
play in RTS as much as possible, so that players playing this game
Notice
are
the unit decks,
experiencing only the
meaning that
fun
you have to
parts
choose your units
of
ahead of
playing an
time,
RTS
meaning
game.
paid units.
So, if you want to learn more about
Air Mech was the
or if you
game.
want to
It tried
sign
to do
up for
this.
our
It's
beta
not
test
good.
that's coming up very soon, then please
shit down my leg,
make
you
sure
were
to
doing
visit
so
our
well.
website at playbattleaces.com. Thank you.
Shit down my leg.
Thank you, David. That was fantastic. All right. Our next premiere unveils the exciting new destination for a game that Shadow dropped at the Game Awards last year, the Finals, with its unparalleled
fuck off!
the world's most deadly game show. Now, after dozens of updates in 2 seasons, we're
Yeah, no, Air Dragon even
where
looked like Air
contestants will
Mech,
be
but
going
without
in
the fun
all
bit.
new season starting next week on June 13th. Sharpen your katanas and welcome to season 3 of the Finals.
Take your AI-generated bollocks, turn it sideways, and cram it up the person next to you. Fuck off! Why does the finals even exist? I'm bored by its concept. I'm bored that it exists. I'm annoyed that it hasn't died. Take your AI-generated shite. Get fucked. Oh, we have so much money to spend on all of these trailers, but we can't afford to hire humans. Fuck off. Do you know how much VO you could get for $250,000? You could hire a voice actor for 2 years. Every day, 5 days a week.
The Finals in Kyoto.
Yeah, finals
All
can
right.
shit
Please
themselves.
welcome multiple Game
Wow, I'm
Awards
mean
winner
today.
and a dazzling Game Awards performer, if I do say so myself, Sam Lake from Remedy.
Hey! Get that man a cup of coffee.
I think that's enough. Thank you. Hi. You see, this is now the only way they let me come on stage to tell you something exciting news about Alan Wake 2. Many of you have been posting your Remedy game collection pictures on your shelves with Alan Wake 2 so far digital only, sadly missing. Well, we are excited to announce physical deluxe editions and physical collector's editions.
Media
for
preservation.
Alan Wake 2 coming this fall.
Love it.
You can lock in your copy starting tomorrow. Next, we promised you some expansion content for Alan Wake 2.
Okay.
I'm
Don't tease me here.
To introduce you all to Night Springs. It contains 3 episodes with 3 familiar, fan-favorite, playable characters in mysterious, terrifying, and quirky what-if scenarios.
Okay,
It
sign me
was
up. I'm
a
happy.
chance for
Good.
us to really go out there.
Ah, see what you did there. See what you did there.
Night
You
Springs
cheeky
will
chappy.
be playable in less than 24 hours.
Oh! You spoil us! Come on
Now,
out, give us a little
with this
jig.
World premiere.
Alright, Catastrophe, get some sleep,
I
friend.
invite you to step into Night Springs.
Night Springs, a special place, a shifting space, existing in a countless number of
Coffee
parallel
world.
realities.
Fucking calls.
Different
Yay!
every time we step upon the road that leads us there.
And we need to stream
Always
Alan Wake 2
familiar
at some
to us.
point. Not like it needs our help, but... Hey!
Please, my #1 fan, you're the only one who can save me.
And I will come back for you, my love.
Oh shit, that's what's his face from Control. Not from Control, from
This is gonna get
that was him from Quantum Break. Oh shit, Jesse!
The only one who could save the writer and the very soul of literature.
We're getting funky with it.
Something was different.
Jesse!
I have a shotgun.
Well, I gotta... Wait, that's a real shotgun?
Who can ever truly know how deep the rabbit hole goes in Night Springs?
I am so happy. It's gonna be a while before we can get to it, but just...
They've come to these mythical shores, seeking mastery over death itself.
Wait. Maybe we already see this. Wasn't this a Battle Royale game we streamed like a million years ago? No?
Where primal forces clash over the island's deepest secrets.
Is it New World again? I mean, alright.
Where ancient mysteries awaken.
A mid-game for mid-people.
Where heroes are forged and demons are born.
New World 1.4
is Eternum.
Can you shrug loudly? That's all I can offer you.
That's right, New World Eternum will launch on PS5, Xbox Series X and S, and PC on October 15th.
I feel a little
Now
bit
you
sad
can
for
play
them
the
because
game
they
start
paid
to
for that
finish as a
trailer
solo
and it
player,
came right
play
after
co-op,
fucking
and
Alan Wake
cross-play as
2.
well. If you're watching SGF on TikTok Live right now, you can comment HSR in the chat to claim a special in-game bundle for Honkai Star Rail of Stellar Jade from TikTok Game Rewards. And speaking of
All
Honkai
right.
Star Rail, Hoyoverse's latest space fantasy RPG just concluded.
Do not
its
go
version
honking my
2.0
Star Rail,
special
Jeff. I have
program
shit to
a
do
few hours
today.
ago. But there's more. A sneak peek at the upcoming expedition featuring a beloved character who is clearly ready for the forthcoming journey with her brand new look.
Why do people choose to sleep? It's because they're afraid to wake up from the dream.
No, it's because we're fucking tired, you bubbly fuck.
Everything is possible in this land of dreams.
It's nap time. Let me sleep, you jumped up little fuck. Why do people sleep? Because we're tired. It is 2024 and it is very stressful.
And fade away like bubbles
No,
in water.
the friendos I know who are playing Honkai Star Rail are having a great time, and I'm really happy for them. Yeah, EXO, I mean, Quantum Break is still technically in the whole universe, but because of Night Springs, like, that's the connective tissue.
Why do people choose to slumber? Because in the end, we will wake from our dreams.
Man, is this a personal attack on Kyle? Kind of fucking feels like it. Honkai Star Rail's newest update, called Fuck You, Kyle, for being sleepy. Aw, she's killed and she'll kill again. Alright! Tonal whiplash in the house! More tonal whiplash in the house! Oh shit, this is the not... Oh shit, it's Dark and Darker! I was about to say this is going to be somebody else bringing that Dark and Darker fire. Dark and Darker is... like, what if D&D for realsy? What if you went into a dungeon with your mates? Summer and Tonal Whiplash. Summer of Mechs. Well, Martycade, let's wait and see, because the reason it wasn't on Steam was because of legal fuckery, and there hasn't been any announcements. So this might just be them paying to advertised while it's still being sold by third parties. It's already back on Steam. Alright, good to hear. Because while the PvP side of it is a take it or leave it, what is it really like to go dungeon diving as a concept, I think still has a ton of possibilities. Play for free? Okay.
There you have it, the unforgiving fantasy FPS dungeon PvPvE adventure, Dark and Darker, is now live on both Steam and Epic Games Store today.
Add to library.
This weekend. All right. Lots of fans are joining us
Just in
here
case.
in person at the YouTube Theater, and we thank you for that. And ahead of the show, 4 lucky fans were upgraded to our VIP section thanks to the Discover Orange Ticket upgrade.
Seeing a lot of
Discover
empty
you don't have
seats
to be a
there.
VIP to be treated like one. All right, now here's the announcement of the release date for Capcom's upcoming Kunitsugami Path of the Goddess.
Didn't even have time to look a fucking way. Ah yes, Bacon, there is a Warframe drop. You will get it just by watching. It feels like ages since we've had one of these like RT post Onimusha hack and slashers. So it seems real cool. Like, I don't know if personally this is something I would jump into unless it's doing something really interesting, but I'm happy because, you know, there's a whole generation of people that didn't get, what was it on Xbox? Was it Oni? And there was another one that was really cool. And sorry, Lockdown, welcome. Sorry to those of you who have joined in and haven't gotten a proper hi howdy. You might have noticed from the speed of this. Unholy Glee, at least according to the press kit for doing this, you should get it from just watching this. Yay! Hyperlight sequel, let's fucking go! They said it should be the Hyperlight sequel. No, EXO! I'm so happy about that as well. Because I was one of the people that dissed on Quantum Break because of its whole cross-media platform. And I did it dirty. So I'm happy to see it acknowledged and maybe even redeemed. Like, I don't know if you saw, but it was the actor playing the character at Remedy Studios, was that little clip. Come on! We've all seen this title doing the rounds. It's fun. I mean, it's gang beasts with animals. A lot of people were grumpy about. They said you wouldn't need to buy a copy for each user when it dropped, and then it ended up that was actually the case. Party animals.
We know you may have heard the stories about the fine people here at MCorp, so we wanted to take this time to dispel any of these completely unfounded rumors and allegations.
It's time for Coffin Drop, the video game.
MCorp and the city of San
They're trying to make it look fake! They're trying to make it look fake!
Better. Things are going great here. We have absolutely.
I mean, 55 burgers, 55 French fries.
Everybody here at MCorp loves this town. We think this town rules. Why would we hurt a town that rules? I can't stop thinking about how you're saying we're selling the city for scraps. That makes me sick. That makes my whole family sick to their stomachs. My wife hasn't been on the toilet for weeks because of what you're saying about what M-Corp's doing to this town. All those lies.
Yeah, did Devolver start early?
M-Corp is really good.
Stop crying, all right? This is business. Look around, pal. This is how businesses are run. Now, you should have known that when you were hired on, okay? Jack, tissues. Come on, pal. Ah! Come on, faster.
That's not about this. That's a father and son. That's actually a home issue. We love it here at M-Corp, and we are not going anywhere. We'll be here a long time. Fine. Nobody panic.
Leader in creative accounting. The mcorpwebsite.com. What? To Google!
All right.
Run!
Welcome back to Summer Game Fest. And now let's head to Sam Vansterdam for a new look at Skate from EA.
Hey, Jeff, how you doing, bud? Oh, crap. Some really bad stuff's happening out there. They're gonna need a lot of help cleaning that up. That's bad.
Okay, so this got popped out yesterday. It's a large-scale online skate game, and it looks fun. You know? Yeah, we might have just DDoS'd the MCorp website. Oh yeah, no, this is Skate. Whoop whoop. I don't hate it. It felt very, very unrelated. But the skit made me laugh, and
Very
Skate's
exciting
a thing.
that people will finally be able to play Skate on console in the near future. Our next world premiere is an indie sensation from Japan that is adorable, deadly, and has over 25 million players worldwide. That's right, I'm talking about Power World. I mean, just look
The
at the
muted,
giant
like,
torso. Cheer up, buddy. It's Summer Game Fest. Now, here is the first major update announcement. A whole new island is coming.
The most muted. Okay, so from what I've heard, Pal World is more like what if Ark was fun, and you know what? I can appreciate that. I don't have time for a craft and survival game in my downtime, but hey, Jabami, their ARG might still be there, it's just we DDoS the fucking site. Good work, gamers! Oh, so Chaunerus, it's the Hyperlight Drifter sequel. I forget, it's Hyperlight something. 3-player co-op, looks really good. I think I was just trying to process it while everything was happening. Get drunk with your Pokemon! It's Hyperlight Drafter, you run a brewing company.
That was high on the Steam charts. Congrats to Power World on the new update. Next up, we've got a big announcement from Valorant. Here's Andy Ho and Anar Gilfison from the Valorant dev team. Guys.
Thanks, Jeff. Hey, everyone. Since 2020, we have been fortunate to serve players in their pursuit of what we call the Valorant moment. The big plays and clutches you make.
Pal World is fine. It's very bare bones. It was very bare bones when it launched, and it's more evocative of Ark than it is of Pokemon.
On PC.
But
today,
ultimately, it's just kind
the
of.
stage is set to welcome a whole new group of players. Let's take a look.
I will say, while Valorant's not my bag, if you want to study really good marketing. Look up how Valorant does its stuff. Because they basically did what Overwatch did the first time around, but better. But I can't go back to Counter-Strike. I can't. It'll fucking kill me. You don't know what being a CSGO player did to me. Can't go back. And yeah, like, you don't have to like Valorant, but like, study their marketing if you want to know how to do like a pro campaign. If you want to see someone who's fun to watch playing Valorant, sometimes Wheeler Dealer does. That's who I've been kind of like living vicariously through. And hopefully they don't release a $500 skin, like they did for League of Legends. Oh, yeah, well, sorry, you're right. $500 and a single cent. Oh, he's getting a console release, alright.
That was Valorant's core tactical gameplay. Everything you just saw was captured on console and with a controller.
That was
Valorant
Valorant's tactical core
And
gameplay.
Xbox Series X and S this year.
Oh,
Limited beta starts
J-Post,
June
that's really
14th,
cool of you, thank you.
and you can sign up right now at beta.playvalorant.com.
We are so excited for your input to make sure that Valorant plays great on console. And we hope to see you soon in the limited beta. But before we go, here's the head of Valorant Studio, Anna Donlin.
Thanks, guys. Hey, everyone. One of my favorite things about Valorant has been seeing the community build the game and the sport right along with us. For the last 4 years, we have been on the most amazing journey, bringing Valorant to players all around the world, most recently to China, where I'm currently at Valorant Masters, one of our largest global tournaments and community celebrations. Seeing the community evolve as new players bring their passion and expression to Valorant has been the biggest joy of the ride so far. And now we are ready. I'm so excited. So welcome all our new group of players.
$500 for a skin.
We hope you'll join us, and we can't wait to see where you take us next.
But like I said, if you want to know how to do great AAA level marketing, Valorant is like one of the gold standards. Just how many of those skins did the ads pay for? AMV alert, let's go. And look, love them or loathe them, you've got to admit, Riot has misstepped many times over the years, but as it currently stands, they know how to build this. And when you think about how Overwatch was so far above and beyond them in the shooter space, and it's now just a tiny puddle of sadness in the background. I'm not saying Riot are the good guys, but I'm just saying that they are ones to study.
With Valorant, thanks to the team at Riot for sharing that with us here at SGF. Our next announcement.
Translation: thank you, Riot, for paying us a large amount. Fucking DoorDash! Jeff!
Sign up for Dash Pass now for $0 delivery fees and get 50% off your next.
This is like that time they announced the burrito tie-in and we nuked the
normally
site.
co-streaming our shows, Yang Ya, who is also an amazing voice actor, who's been in countless games such as Like a Dragon and God of War Ragnarok. Well, next week, Yang is going to be voicing a character in a movie, Inside Out 2, where he plays a fictional video game character, Lance Slashblade. And we've got your exclusive first look. Check this out.
Welcome to your eternal fate.
Lance Slashblade? But he's a video game character. Why is he here?
Yeah, I always thought Riley had a secret crush on him.
I never saw the appeal.
I long to be a hero. Darkness haunts my past.
I'm in 100%.
We were all banished here, deemed unfit, worthless.
Don't you dare say that. You do not deserve to be thrown away.
We're introducing the newest emotion to the pile. We have anger, fear, rage, envy, and video game.
No one is totally worthless.
But I am a warrior cursed with a feeble attack.
Then you must make your curse your gift.
Shield yourself, my friends, for I shall set you all free!
The #1 gaming monitor brand in the US, Samsung, just released new 2024.
Oh wow, Samsung's selling.
Scan the QR code now to get up to
Valid buying a $500 skin with the money better spent paying your rent.
Samsung credit for you.
Jesus, Dustin, no fucking mercy. What is happening?
Look at all of you cooped up watching video game announcements. And yes, Chicken does look a lot like Ken Jeong. And today, Chicken is excited to share a new game that Chicken and Chicken's buddies are in called Squad Busters.
What in the hot fuck is this? Is this a bit? Are we in a bit right now? M-Corp this ain't.
All that matters. And here is our big ad. Squad up. I mean, cock-a-doodle-doo! Cock-a-doodle-doo!
What's going on?
Who did he hurt?
Who are you?
Look at your phone.
Like, did he offend someone? Is this his community service? Are we seeing a cry for help? Oh no!
I drank right out of the carton. I don't think you know the definition.
No!
Come on, get up. I am
Legends! Reduced to this!
Bad, dude.
Get out of the bed.
Tell me about yourself.
I think I'm an excellent candidate for the job because
your swordplay. Tell me about your swordplay.
He is a bridge.
He's one of the most equitable people I've ever met.
Great emotionally.
Also, I've pillaged a few villages.
I'm not a lawyer.
Okay, I'm just a lumberjack. I think you're qualified to be an accountant. So.
You know what this is? This is a reminder of how much money Clash of Clans makes. They didn't hire these people for the commercial. They hired them because they could. This isn't a flex. This is a threat.
Guys, maybe everything isn't there.
Everyone has a price, and Clash of Clans can pay it.
Yeah, just relax your bowels.
They paid Hemsworth $5 million. Well, ultimately, it's the same Clash of Clans devs. Hemsworth, I will make you sing Nickelback. It can't be stopped.
You call this a squat?
Pathetic.
Imposter. Jinx. 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 No, you Jinx. You supposed to be a lumberjack?
Oh yeah, Orjazini. We're in hell.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to want to go chop some trees, would you? I'd be delighted.
Oh, they're gonna slam. Yeah, no, this is actually upsetting me.
I think our job here is done.
We shouldn't empathize with multi-millionaires at this late, but I do. I feel bad.
Here.
This is why you check your contract and you have right of refusal. Hemsworth, do not cross me, or I'll put you in a mankini and make you sing Nickelback.
You want me to shut the door?
You know I fucking can. Jesus H. Christ.
What?
That was the games industry equivalent of heads on sticks outside the castle.
Please join me in welcoming to the SGF
That was a threat.
stage, Monster
That was a
Hunter
message.
series producer, Mr. Ryozo Tujimoto.
Yay! Wash away the turgid filth that came before. It's time to make some fancy pants. Jesus.
今回ですね、はですね、後半にですね、完全新規で、今回初お披露目の大型のモンスターも出てきてますので、そちらも注目していただけたらと思います。
Thank you, Jeff. Hello, everyone. We've prepared a very special trailer today for Summer Game Fest.
Yay!
I want everyone to be on the lookout for a very mysterious large monster near the end of the trailer, as it's an important monster within the game.
Sorry, the gentleman gave this long speech, and the translator just went, "Thanks, Jeff," and I thought she was going to stop there, which is why I started laughing. Let's kill monsters, let's go!
Xbox シリーズ
I'm going to turn them into fancy pants.
PC で同時発売となります。
I gotta stop wearing the Puke gear, but it's just so cool. Actually looks like somebody that hunts monsters for a living.
そちらも楽しんでいただけたらと思っています。
But hey, no hate to you, Kieran
to deliver
mains.
a gaming experience that, that merges immersion and action. I hope players look forward to playing with their friends across different platforms when the game launches simultaneously in 2025 on PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X and S, and PC.
はい、最後になりますが、8
And
月に
EXO,
行われる
I'm just hoping there's a little breather between this and next, because I could get the dogs out for a bit.
映像を持っていきますので、皆さん楽しみにしていただけたらと思っております。またですね、
Bacon. Kieran almost for the stats. Okay, hey, if you want to rave. If you want fluffy, lightning white chaps, you do that. And remember,
Lastly, there will
all
be a new
chaps are
trailer for
assless.
Monster Hunter Wilds at Opening Night Live at Gamescom in August. And our first public hands-on playable demo of Monster Hunter Wilds will also debut at Gamescom. Thank you.
Okay. Do 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 do. Oh God! All right, I take it back. I don't like whatever the fuck that was.
Over there!
So we started with the Diablos, and we made it wet.
We need to shake them off! Follow me! Yeah! Here it comes!
There's too many of them!
Can we get pants made of bacon Avenger now they are dead?
If you get the right carve. No, Bacon's not dead. Bacon's fine.
Be careful.
Ah. Ooh. Heavy bowgun sounds fucking cool. Sand is so hard right now. I remember we're supposed to keep an eye out for a big monster.
As I feared, it picked up our scent.
I'll handle it. You find someplace safe.
Thank you.
Ah. God, that's fucking gross. I won't feel bad hunting it though. I always feel bad when, like, you have to get certain pieces from a monster that's hella cute. Oh, fucking hell! We put a railgun on a dragon!
Don't worry, the hunter is here.
There were no survivors.
Just watch. You'll see what hunting is all about.
Oh, it's so wet! Maybe it was Railgun Dragon?
Thank you, Ryozo-san. We will see you at Gamescom in August.
We're going to play shitloads of it. Longship Hunters. We'll show the rest of them how it's done.
From S-Game wowed us all with its blazing fast combat and stylish art. Well, I'm honored to share with you the brand new trailer.
I didn't recognize Railgun Dragon from any other Monster Hunters, did y'all?
Here's our final game of the show, Phantom Blade Zero.
How many days do I have left? 42 or 41?
Another year, no Silk Song. Hey, there's still 3 days. So there's 3 more streams today and 3 days of streams. Because we're not counting Ubisoft because of reasons. Poor horse, no! Now this is Team Ninja, if I remember rightly, right? Or the remnants of Team Ninja. Yeah, Perios, your weeb stat is through the roof now. Unlike that guy who just got shot through a building. Senior Nan's Commander Cleve. Sorry! That's gotta be hell on your calves. Aperia says this was pretty much their entire trip, so it's spot on. Gamescom and Tokyo Game Show. No PAX though.
That looks so good. Full demo that media will be playing this weekend, so you'll hear much more about that. And that's going to do it for our Summer Game Fest live show.
Okay,
Thanks
so
to
friends,
Joy for joining us.
I'm going to get the dags out very, very quickly.
Such an amazing time.
Because we probably got like
Summer
4 or
Game
5 minutes before
Thanks, Joy. And we have
Day of
so
the Devs.
much more, so stay tuned because
Yeah, go get yourself a bevy, go nip to the loo.
Featuring an hour of indie
We've
game
got
reveals,
Day of the
including
Devs,
the
and then
next
we've got
game
Devolver,
from Kathy,
alright?
And that's followed by Devolver Direct. Now keep checking SummerGameFest.com for other event streams this weekend, and we'll see you again live.
So yeah, alright, bathroom break, everybody.
20th in Germany for Gamescom opening night
Less
live.
talking,
Thanks
more
for watching,
walking, Will.
everyone.
Go.
And remember,
Good!
Day of the Devs
Just in case he doesn't-
starts right now.
Alright, friends, I'll be back in a sec.
I'm watching in the bathroom right now.
I can do anything, be anyone that I want, that I want. I can do anything, be
Okay, super high speed pee break. You'll have to tell me what happens when I get back.
Sounds good to me, Jake Poster 40.
going where there is no fear. The future is in my palms, my palms. I have to do the whole thing from the top.
Hi, everybody, and welcome to the Day of the Devs portion of the show. Day of the Devs is a nonprofit organization whose team of volunteer curators scours the globe for the best in video games for you to enjoy, with a focus on indie developers who are lovely, and you'll get to meet them today as well as enjoy their games. And there's nothing else to worry about, so just sit back and relax and enjoy Day of the Devs, Summer Games Fest edition. Oh, that's a prop.
We love Cappy Games at Day of the Devs. They've been making incredible games for 20 years up in Toronto. You might know them for games like Below or Super Brothers Sword and Sorcery, or maybe you know their incredible puzzle games like Grindstone and Might and Magic Clash of Heroes. Well, if you're in the latter, we're very excited to announce their next great puzzle game.
Hi, I'm Eileen from Cappy Games.
And I'm Dan, Cappy's creative director.
We're so thrilled today to be able to give you a first look at what we've been up to at the studio since releasing Grindstone. Introducing Battle Vision Network.
EVN fuses cozy, color-matching puzzle gameplay with deep turn-based tactics to test players in fast-paced online battles.
It's a 1v1 puzzle battle in the galaxy's most watched sport.
Battlevision Network is a spiritual successor to one of Cappy's most beloved classic games, Might and Magic Clash of Heroes. BVN reimagines Clash of Heroes' puzzle combat design to center an element that we at Cappy felt was one of its most interesting facets, multiplayer.
Over several rounds, take turns launching attacks by creating color-matched formations with your units. Vertical matches create attackers, horizontal matches create defenders.
The rapid-fire matches last a couple of minutes. BVN isn't just about dominating matches. BVN teams spend a season vying for the title of champion, and the player community ultimately decides which team takes the crown.
Choose between multiple teams, bursting with personality and characters, each with its own playstyle and home arena.
Win a match with the Ragtags team, that win shapes the stats, outcome, and narrative events of the season for everyone.
Gameplay is simple enough to jump into, but as you rise in the ranks, you'll unlock new units, each with game-changing abilities, and discover endless new tactics and strategies. Charismatic captains front each team. Captains run the playfield with big personalities and outsized power in the form of tide-turning special abilities.
When building the wild world of BVN, we weren't just influenced by our own game, Clash of Heroes. We were also inspired by the theatricality and spectacle of Eurovision. Cappy's art team has outdone themselves with a fantastic roster of hand-drawn and hand-animated characters, fashion-forward collectible outfits.
Battlevision Network is a live, season-based game with new twists, new characters, fresh rankings, and narrative surprises emerging every season.
Also excited to feature a phenomenal soundtrack by our frequent collaborators, the incredible Jim Guthrie and Sam Webster.
You'll be able to play BVN on mobile, PC, and console, and we'll be announcing more details soon.
We're so thankful to Day to Dev's chance to introduce Battlevision Network. I'm grateful to our awesome partners, Netflix. Wishlist the game to join the fun.
Battlevision Network!
Our next title comes to us from the Game Bakers, a small studio in Montpellier, France, who claim to make games the same way they cook food, with a lot of love. Their next dish comes to us piping hot, fresh from the oven. It'll take us to dizzying heights, which quite frankly give me the heebie-jeebies. So hold on tight, making its gameplay debut today. This is Cairn.
Okay, how we doing? What did we miss? Scotty, thank you. Alright, I'm just gonna get River down next, and then Jobs are good. But seriously, Scotty, it's really fucking cool of you. At least we saw this one earlier.
I'm Emric from the Game Bakers.
And
maybe you know us for
maybe we'll get
Fury
an
or
understanding
Haven.
of why they're doing.
Fury was a hack and slash and even an RPG, but both were games about freedom.
It's looking good. Oh,
Livery,
this one, yeah.
free to love
Didn't
who
think
you
it was
want.
called C-Bomb
Today
earlier.
I'm presenting our next game, Cairn.
Okay.
The final part of our freedom
yes, I'm
trilogy.
just gonna get River down, and then Jobs are good. Alright? Alright.
In Cairn, you play an alpinist who's climbing a deadly mountain. You put your life at risk to reach a summit that nobody reached before. You are obsessed by this ascent, and you are climbing to free yourself from your own chains. Cairn is what we call a survival climber. You have to climb, but also survive in the mountain. The climbing is very realistic. You can climb absolutely everywhere, as long as you manage to keep your balance and stamina. If you are careless, you fall. Falling, trying again the same route or a completely different route, trying over and over. To make it, you have to push yourself, to go beyond your limits. Each wall to climb feels like an opponent, almost like a boss fight. Even though you can climb free solo, alpinism has a natural checkpoint device, pitons. But you have a limited amount, and using them at the right time is key. Eventually, reaching the top of the wall is extremely satisfying. It's freeing. Thanks for watching, and wishlist the game to stay tuned.
A two-person team in Canada has been developing this next game in absolute secrecy over the last 3 years. And as a fellow Canadian, I call dibs on introducing it. You may also recognize one of the developers' voices from their wildly popular YouTube channel. From Nanopark Studios and I Am 8-Bit Presents, prepare yourself for, wait for it,
Stop that incessant clicking.
Hello there, my name's Brandon.
And I'm Danny, and we are here to show you our game, Pedal Runner.
Pedal Runner is a retro-flavored slice-of-life RPG where you play as a motorcycle courier that delivers pets to people in a city called Sapphire Valley.
In Sapphire Valley, the company Hannah Pets has developed new devices called Leap Cells to power their newest generation of digital pets by using an unexpected fuel source, flowers.
Leap cells are delivered and installed by specialized couriers known as pedal runners. As a pedal runner, this installation involves planting the cell and calibrating it by performing a sequence of quick and varied minigames. Once that calibration is complete, the new Hannah pet begins to form. You play as Callie, who's a new recruit in the Pedal Runner program. So being new in town and with a bit of a shy personality, Callie does encounter a few challenges along the way. Just from the difficulty of dealing with customers or talking to people in general, to their rivalry with a fellow recruit. Fortunately, Callie is joined by their pet companion, Kira.
Kira is unique in that he's an older type of Hannah Pets, which is a simpler and now obsolete handheld model. So with that outdated tech, Kira has some quirks, like his battery isn't always reliable. But he's way more outgoing than Callie, and so he's great to have around when meeting new people. He's practically indispensable. The Pedal Runner program will take Callie and Kira through the 4 unique districts of Sapphire Valley. Along the way, mysterious occurrences will begin to surface, and we will encounter individuals who think that there may be more to uncover about the new Hannah Pets sensation.
So, it's got motorcycles, robots, there's flowers, there's pets. We tried to really give the story some heart to it, and we just hope you have fun playing.
And thanks for checking out Pedal Runner.
Developed in Shanghai by Polar Studio, our next game is a dystopian thriller that's as every bit Orwellian as it is Lynchian. It's a tale of temporal technologies, unimaginable body horrors, and psychedelic nightmares. This is Karma: The Dark World.
嗨，各位好，我是 Karma: The Dark World 的创意总监王永鹤。我们团队月壤工作室来自于中国上海，团队的目标是带给全球玩家有趣且有深度的叙事驱动类游戏。很荣幸借此机会向各位玩家展示由我们才华横溢的月壤团队所制作的第一款游戏《Karma: The Dark World》。 这是一款第一人称叙事驱动类的心理恐怖游戏，玩家将扮演利维坦思想局的任务干员丹尼尔，他的主要任务目的是潜入嫌疑人的大脑并调查事件的真相。玩家将在2个不同的世界中进行冒险，去体验完全不同的情绪和故事。一个是在反乌托邦的现实世界，你将了解到扭曲、压抑、毫无人性的社会观。
Okay, what did I miss? Let me guess, I missed like a superstar robot dating excellent game.
另一个是用记忆所构建的脑中世界，你将看见诡异恐怖的画面，但却包含了令人痛心的真相。在这个游戏中，作为探员，你需要坚守意志，效忠这座城市的掌控者利维坦公司。但直到有一天，你发现正在调查的案件发生了翻天覆地的变化，你冰冷的心从此开始逐渐融化。
What have I done?
这就是卡马的 Dark World，
Is this a lot
一个你从没有体验过、带有浓厚电影风格的反乌托邦游戏。如果你想要了解更多关于这个故事的最后的真相，请访问我们的网站 karmadarkworld.com， 我们会第一时间告知你试玩的 demo 相关时间。最后，请大家享受预告片。
Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna adjust the volume.
My prosthetic! This isn't real. This can't
How's
be
that?
real.
Helps. It's hiccuping a little bit, but... Hey kids, you wanna see a dead body? Oh, okay. This one crossed my feed, I want to say yesterday?
How do you follow up making
Hey, Greg!
all the time?
If you haven't met him, Greg's a lovely bloke.
That's what's happening with UFO 50. This is from the team at Mossmouth, who made Spelunky and Spelunky 2. It's as if you took the modern design sensibilities of today and went back in time.
And seriously, thank you all for waiting. I do apologise. The Dags were doing real good.
Derek. I'm John, and we're part of the team of indie developers working on UFO 50.
Derek,
collection of 50
love you,
games.
but your games have hurt me in a way that none others have.
50 brand new games.
I will say, with every fibre of my being, I love the concept of UFO 50. Hang on, let me just adjust the sound a little bit more. Because, like, if you make your millions in the games industry, you should be allowed to make just the games you wanna. Getting one success is hard enough, but getting one success you can live off, that's brilliant. Why not do this? You know?
First and foremost, these are not mini games. Some of the games are smaller, like arcade-style games. Others are quite large, with expansive worlds to explore. But every single game is a complete experience from its opening title screen to its ending credits.
You know?
There's a story that connects all these games too. We invented a fictional company called UFO Soft that developed these games for a fictional 80s game console. This company's history spans
that's
from
really fucking cute.
1982 to 1990, and the games get more technically advanced as the years go on. And as you explore the timeline, you'll find that some games have sequels or recurring characters.
Oh, I love that idea. So they basically create these fake franchises from a console that never existed. That's so fun.
A strict 32-color palette as well as audio restrictions to make you feel like you're in the world of UFO 50, no matter which game you're playing.
Aw, this makes up for all the time Spelunky 2 has hurt me.
In the game's designs. We were happy to build on modern game design and genres, and we strived to make sure that each game felt like a unique experience. Our goal isn't just to remind you of a bygone era, it's also to provide 50 fresh experiences. We like to think that UFO Soft was a company that was ahead.
Angelos is adding, I'm sure this will hurt you too. Probably.
All of the games are unlocked from the start, so you can explore the collection in your own way. Every game's not going to be everyone's favorite, but figuring out which games you like is part of the fun. With so much variety, you're sure to find something to get lost in, whether you prefer fast-paced action games.
This is so charming. And, I mean, you don't need me to tell you because you've already seen more of it than I have, but this is why the Day of the Dev stuff is always so lovely.
And we all have fond memories.
Like, these are the kind of games that they're shelling off, they're supporting. And again, this did not cost Derek here $250,000 to show us.
Multiplayer, either co-op or versus.
Final Fight titles, a Samurai Pong game.
UFO 50 has been in development for a long time, but today we're very excited to finally announce a release date.
And Fred, how are you doing?
That's right. UFO 50 is coming to Steam
Oh.
on September 18th.
Wait, cool. A few months, but jobs are good. Now, question, can I finish Spelunky 2 before September? The answer is no.
Please find our Steam page and wishlist the game so that you can be notified when it comes out.
The developer of this next game should be a pretty familiar face, so it should be no surprise what they've cooked up.
You wouldn't
But
steal a
nevertheless,
DVD.
It's still
Yeah,
a world
fucking would.
premiere.
Be Gay Do Crime.
So take it
It's
away,
Pride
Spy
Month.
Fox.
Be Gay Do Prime! Oh. Okay. Alright. Spread a little kindness every day. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Sagara, I apologise. I must have tripped over my words. I did mean Be Gay Do Crime. Although Be Gay Do Prime is probably like the Amazon rainbow washing this month. Ah! Yeah, cozy, don't starve. Jobs are good. Build your little place, make it lovely, expand the light. Aww. Adopt animal companions and find a friend forever. Fuck yeah. Thanks, Ghost Bear! Oh! Wait, it's a Mobage? Okay, Mobage with no ads. Oh, it's Netflix! Alright, that could be pretty good. I've played a few games through Netflix games, so like...
the co-founder and studio manager
yeah.
of Spry Fox.
And I'm Jamie Antonise,
Fuck yeah.
lead narrative designer of Cozy Grove Camp Spirit.
We hope you enjoyed the worldwide premiere of Cozy Grove Camp Spirit. We're really grateful to be a part of Day of the Devs alongside so many creative and inspiring developers. We started Spry Fox.
Ghost Bear? Like the Battletech clan? Exactly.
This is the first
That's the
game we
surprise
launched
twist at the end of
being
that
part
game.
Netflix. That's allowed us to focus all of our energies on making this game as
So, Andorf, currently Netflix games is just existing mobile games that would usually be at a price point. You just kind of get them through the... and then just play them. So I've been playing like Shovel Knight Dig and things like that, while I've been like, you know, traveling and stuff like that.
Each bear has a unique
But
personality
it's
and
pretty good.
backstory that unfolds through your interactions with them. It's a spooky but heartwarming life sim game where your small daily acts of kindness advance the story.
And I should have known Scotty was on Prowl.
that you can come back to at your own
Yeah, World of
pace,
Goo is on
with
there.
months of
They've
fun
paid for a
and
few
joy.
ones. Like, I'm
One
not
big game
saying
that brings you joy
Netflix
and
are our
relaxation
homies, but
whenever
just
you
more the
need
case
it.
of like,
And
you know,
hopefully
it's
it'll be a
pretty
game
interesting.
with a story that sticks with you forever because the characters really make you care.
Cozy Grove Camp Spirit is launching soon, so pre-register now on your mobile app.
Sorry, I'm
store
looking
with
back
full
over
screen
the
scout on
of what Scotty's been up
See
to,
you
making sure nobody snuck in any like
Are you a
huge
dog
things.
lover?
Hey!
To our next title.
Lauren's a cool
I'm
person.
more into
Got to meet him at a
cats.
GDC
It's
like
so
a million
cute,
years
I can't
ago.
help but be into it. Enjoy this teaser from Studio Tolima and publisher Don't Nod, featuring a puppy and their person.
Hey, hello everyone. My name is Ben.
Hey,
I'm
Ben.
founder
You're very
and
close.
creative director at Studio Tolima. We're a small indie studio based in Brussels, Belgium, and we are working on our first title, Koira.
Oh, I think we saw this doing the rounds earlier? Or was it yesterday? It just looks really fucking cute.
Koira is a narrative game where you wake up in a snowy forest and encounter a small puppy who got trapped.
Oh, and once again,
Set free,
friends,
and
if you
together
check
go on a
the
beautiful
Steam
adventure and set out to reach Koira's house.
summer showcase of
This
summer
relationship
showcases,
is really at the
I
heart
do
of
believe
our
there's a Day of the Devs one.
In Koira, you go
Is
through a
there not?
musical forest,
filled with sounds to discover and
Oh,
interact.
Day of the Devs isn't on there. We're fucking fine.
For example, each character and animal in the forest is voiced by a different
Oh, these are
instrument.
cute as shit.
And you can use their voice to interact with the world, to activate ancient statues, to speak to whimsical animals.
Welcome
and to
back,
earn the trust of the
Seafarer.
people. To progress through the story, you can also manipulate items and use your new companion's unique abilities. With these, you can solve puzzles, but you can also just play together. For example, by playing fetch, building snowmen, or my personal favorite, playing hide and seek.
Oh,
As they
you can
journey
play
through
hide and
winter
seek with a
wonderland,
puppy.
They encounter obstacles, they share laughs, and they save other woodland creatures.
I know, Big Pig.
But
It's so
winter
funny.
is magical.
Oh,
it's
so
also
cute.
dangerous.
So funny.
And they are not alone in
Less
the
cute.
forest.
More fighting.
Mysterious hunters are lurking around and following them.
You saw whales.
Our goal with
That's a bit
Koira
far away.
is to create a universal tale which focuses on the emotional journey.
It has
We
been
want
a
to create a
cacophony
game
of
that is
whiplash.
as
There
immersive
have been some good
and
stuff, some
intuitive
weird
as
stuff.
possible.
You have a salad in the
It's
fridge
a
if you
game
want
without
it.
any
It needs
text
to have
nor
just
dialogue.
literally been out like 2 seconds ago.
The whole story is brought to life through expressive
they've
angular
just
art,
been for a
frame by
bit.
frame animation, and a beautiful original sound.
We're at Day of the Devs right now, and this looks gorgeous.
Let yourself be carried
And,
away by the
Devolver's
magical
after
and
this,
serene
so-
atmosphere of the
Oh,
forest.
good. Just in time.
Contemplate.
There's a whole ass box of
and play
wine
at
for
your own
us.
pace. We can't wait to share more.
Sorry.
So if you'd like
Yeah,
to be
Fiona
one
got
of
to
the
see
first
actual
one to
whales
hear
in the
about what we're
water.
up to, and our upcoming demo,
Anyway, Aperios was going
please
to
head
saying
over
that
to our
Netflix
Steam
had a
page to wish
$5 billion deal for all
Thanks
WWE
again,
showings
and we
next
look
year.
forward to sharing more with you.
And they're actually advertising the games they have on their platform. Yeah. The problem with Netflix games is that they weren't advertising them on the
I love a good
platform or in
puzzle
their
game,
system. So
especially one with a really
you know.
elegant design that evolves as you play. Better yet, if it's got a beautiful
Like,
art style or
we should talk about it after Day of the Devs,
Well,
but the
this
mobile
has
game
all of
scene
that.
sucks.
This is Arranger
It's
from
so
indie
hard to
supergroup
just make something
Furniture
that's
and
cute and fun because all those games just fucking die. So if Netflix can fund small-sized, cute games you can play on your phone that don't have to be based on microtransactions and advertising and stuff like that.
Cuyo arte expresivo seguramente recuerdes por Brave y Nick Sandler, que con su humor y creatividad probablemente te ha hecho soltar más de una risa con Carto. Con nuestra visión creativa compartida queremos traerles algo que se sienta fresco y ligero. Ojalá les guste. Este nuevo vistazo
This
a
feels like a
Reyes,
Summer Games
Parrot,
Festival. I'm just
Puzzle
gonna say,
Adventure.
you know. Oh, Rearranger. Feels like
In
moving
Arranger,
things around my
you
fucking
play as
house.
Gemma, a slightly chaotic young woman who's looking to venture out beyond the overly cozy confines of her hometown. Always been a bit of a misfit, which isn't helped by the strange way that she moves through the world. As she moves, objects on the same row or column move with
Sorry,
her.
just Jackie, with mobile
And
games
if she
without
gets to the edge of
microtransactions
the
will, in your
gameplay
vivid
loop,
imagination.
she loops around to the
Crazy
other
like
side.
that.
We use this core set of mechanics in a wide variety of interesting ways throughout the adventure.
This looks charming
Never
and
hesitating
fascinating.
Any one idea for too long.
This is not a game I
Keep
think I
things
could
feeling
stream because I would
breezy,
lose my
playful,
marbles
and respectful of your time.
and forget that you're all watching. But it looks really nice.
The entire game world exists.
Yeah,
on a
you know, Angelos, it
sprawling,
does. I
interconnected
think that's what they
grid
said earlier. It's
on which you'll
it's
find
definitely got
towns
his
full of
vibe.
lovable weirdos to chat with.
Hello,
and
Amos.
advance
You
the
gonna come
story.
settle? You wanna watch some cozy games?
Wilderness spaces to navigate.
You've been
full of
such a good boy
optional
today.
puzzles and exciting
Except for when you shat on the
mysteries,
floor. But for the rest of the day, you've been lovely.
and dungeons teeming with monsters to puzzle your way past. Or through. Told through expressive comic-style
Calorie
cutscenes.
says, actually, I'm working on a mobile game with
Follow
microtransactions.
Gemma on her
Skins
journey
start
of
at $500. God, I
Hanging
still
out
think
beyond
about
the
the
walls of
I'm
her
rich
town,
button on
she
the
soon
original
discovers a beautiful,
iPhone.
inspiring world.
And that's another story.
But also one ruled by fear.
I don't want to
a
sully this
strange,
beautiful
immovable
game with
force
stories
called
of
the static.
nonsense.
Can she disrupt a culture of stagnation and find a place to fit into it?
Wow,
Find
that
out
doesn't feel like
when
it's
we
saying
talk
anything
about
at all
puzzle
artistically.
When Arranger launches on July 25th.
Arranger.
There's never
That's
been
very
a bigger
clever.
red herring than the developer name Cozy Game Pals, because their idea of cozy is a little twisted. Here's your world premiere first look at the very first release from Blumhouse Games.
Ah, so we saw this earlier, and this is...
Me? Are you okay?
Okay, not a cozy game.
Do you see anyone?
Nah, it's totally empty. I hope the board looks as creepy as I imagine.
Oh, and Angelos, that's way cool. I actually haven't had the chance to meet him proper.
With hands entwined and hearts aligned, we seek the realm of the undefined.
It is interesting that the DreadX methodology is being adopted by Blumhouse and some others. It'd be interesting to see where they take it moving forward.
I'll protect you.
Amy! Oh, I've got to get out of here. Where did you go? Hello? Amy!
Just go home, Viv.
I'll save you, no matter what.
Don't worry, Viv. Everything is going to be spectacular. I'm happy here. So
Okay.
happy.
Sorry, EXO was just saying that Blumhouse has become for horror what
months
Annapurna
ago,
was for
this
art
next
house.
game
Like, okay.
appeared on the interwebs.
I mean, I understand the video game side of it, but you
It
know,
seems like a
when do I
novelty
watch
at
new
first,
movies?
But then you realize just how profound its mechanics and rendering engine are. From Crescent Moon games and those dang games, this is Screenbound, a game.
Hey guys, it's Josh Precison, and I'm the game director of Screenbound.
Very
Today we'll be
close.
talking with Kyle McKeever,
Josh, you are
who's
very
the
close.
developer. We'll be talking about the
You need
game's
to take 2
mechanics,
steps back here, buddy.
how it started, and how it's going.
Hi, my name is Kyle McKeever, and I am the developer of Screenbound. And Josh, you and I have been working together. on Screenbound for a couple months
okay.
now.
I
wanna
saw
talk
this
about
doing
the
the rounds a
idea of
couple
how
days ago,
Screenbound came to be.
and it's a fascinating
Well, I was
little
watching a
idea. It
video
kind of looks
of someone
like
playing a Game Boy,
those teeny
and
tiny little bits
I don't know why
from
it
that
came
game
to
that
mind
I ended up
exactly, but just
hating.
seeing the image of someone holding a device in their hand.
But
with
the
an
idea that
environment
you're
in the
navigating this
background,
3D realm and you're
something
observing
happening on the
yourself
screen,
in the
and
realm
how
in
would you link
2D.
this all together into
There's been a
a
couple of
game
games that have messed with
where
this concept.
You're playing on the screen and you've got a 3D environment and they're both linked. It started with a little prototype of just a character holding the device, having an endless running motion and jumping at the same time as seeing it in 2D and 3D.
And then the other part of it was the controls from the prototype. They weren't set in place.
I think we were having this problem where you're exploring this world, but only facing forward, and you can move side to side, but you're only looking in front of you. So at first we're like, okay, maybe we can just do a 180 so you can at least go backwards, because we were constantly moving forward in 3D space. So we tried that. That felt a little weird. And then at that
Very
point,
interesting. I want to see someone mod this into a handheld and actually walk around playing it. Yo, I got to try the 2D goggles from
and then you
a Rooster Teeth convention 1,000 years ago,
and
where you
kept
wear
the
a pair of
2D
goggles with
essentially
tiny
the same,
cameras where you can
and
only
for
see
some
yourself
reason
in a
it just
side-on view.
miraculously worked. So the device itself that you
Angelo, I want to play this in VR and then instantly vomit everywhere.
In the context of the game is that the 2D
And this-
world
this
that's
looks
presented on the
fascinating.
screen is actually projecting an environment as a 3D world, which is also how it works in the level editor, because the level editor is 2D, and once you finish your level or you're finished working on it, it actually builds the entire 3D geometry out and creates a 3D world.
That's fucking wild. That's fucking wild.
Both dimensions are equal.
I assumed they made a 3D world and then condensed it like that cat game we played back with the IGDF showcase.
The enemies are in 2D. So if you're walking along in 3D and you're not looking at the screen, you're going to die probably within 5 to 10 seconds because you're going to be hit by an enemy. You're going to see some distortion effect on the screen, and that's where like the 2 dimensions meet, and you're going to get pushed back and you're going to lose some health from your battery bar. But immediately,
Oh,
you're
that's
gonna
cute. You
realize
get
that you
different
can't play one
pseudo
or the
Game
other
Boys to
dimension.
unlock.
You have to be paying attention to both.
I want my big chunky grey
If I
homie.
lose track of the 2D side, I'm always running into enemies, and that's
Oh.
how you die. The biggest risk in 3D is literally falling. It's pretty clear cut though, because everything translates fairly one-to-one. If there's like pixelated grass in the 2D world, there's going to be grass in the 3D world. Same with trees.
Yeah, all that stuff crosses over except some of the
Yeah, no,
puzzle
this is super
elements and some of the
interesting.
things you only see in 2D or you only see in 3D, like the fan.
Yeah, you kind of solve puzzle elements more so on the 3D side, but then you survive threats by focusing on the 2D side.
And yeah, that's pretty much it. We'll talk soon.
Our next game takes what you might consider a dream job and adds a heap of dread. You play as a zookeeper tending to animals, except something is terribly wrong. Developed by an international team at Clapperheads, this is Zoocosis. And I promise you've never seen giraffes like this before.
You think they're cute? I don't. You've all been to the zoo, and each of you has your favorite animals. But do you know what happened here at night behind closed doors? I'm Valentin Shukin, the lead game designer of the Zoocosis game, and I invite you to become a night zookeeper.
Oh, you finally awake? Good. Get up. It's time to get to work.
Sorry, friends, I figured while these guys were being really interesting, that'd be a time to quickly go and get my food. Now, we saw this one announced last year, and it's John Carpenter's The Thing, but it infects zoo animals, and you've got to work out which ones are which, but you're also doing this, like, night shift at the zoo type stuff.
The plot of Zoocosis was written in the best traditions of the thriller and horror genres. They aim to create a dark atmosphere resembling the works of Hans Giger, Lovecraft.
Oh, you know, I mean, hippos are already a nightmare. They know what they're
lighting
about.
placement, color correction, textures, and environmental props.
So yeah, just forgive me while I'm stuffing my face, friends. Fucking starving.
Here you'll be mixing medications for our animals.
Are they sick?
Well, they can be. We need to closely monitor the health of the animals. We have some quite rare specimens.
The mutation, the parasite, and the infection that's happening to these animals, it's kind of like reprogramming their biology.
It looks horrifying as fuck. 5 Nights at Zooey's. Alright, I like that. The thing I don't know yet, though, is how much of it is this kind of scripted scenes like this, and how much of it is this, like, balancing of keeping the animals alive while trying not to fucking die. Like, right now, I don't know how much gameplay is in this, because it's got a really, like, easy to understand, pretty mimetic theme.
The giraffe set the basis of each animal having their own unique design.
That's a
and their
kangaroo.
mutation.
Thanks, I hate it.
There also will be many endings in the game. Each of the endings depend on the choices made by the player during the game. Planning out all the endings was quite challenging. We dedicated a substantial amount of time structuring the paths and dialogues into a unified framework to ensure seamless functionality.
We're gonna need a bigger gun, preferably with an under-barrel flamethrower.
Yeah.
If you perform well tonight, you'll get one in the morning. Is that your wife? Should I tell her you're staying here for the night? Keep in mind, I'll lock you in until morning.
That guy is
Your
not
main
sus
goal
at
will be
all.
to save the edibles
Don't worry about
from
it.
the factory ones that have turned into mutants. Save them and save yourself.
Now, what I would say, when it comes to
Really
horror,
hope that you
less
will
is
enjoy
more,
the Zoocosis
and this kind of
release
discussion
this
about
summer.
the construction of
Wish
horror,
listed on
I
Steam
don't
and
think
follow us on
helps
social media.
accent
Thank
how
you
good it will
so
be,
much for the
but I do
support.
think this will be an interesting game. I've got nothing against it, I think this is a bad way of showing it, in my humble opinion.
And that's the game. Except not quite.
Oh.
Because see, in While Waiting by Optilusion Games, waiting is always an option, but not the whole story. And that's what I like about our next
Okay.
title. It's more than meets the eye. See what mischief you can get up to while waiting.
Hi everyone, I'm
And
John,
yeah,
the founder of
I'm Snater, we
Optilusion
can pet the
Games.
penguin,
We're
that's a
game
winner.
studio based in Irvine.
And the fact that the manager is the real villain, it's not lost on me.
And we all lost the game.
Oh, get fucked! I will no longer apologise for your passing. But thank you for the 200. This just looks great.
While Waiting is a game about waiting for things to happen, waiting for the bus, waiting for the traffic, waiting for the line to move. Follow our main character Adam.
Play Q-Op as a
he
little
works
shit.
his way through the various scenarios of everyday life. Maybe you want to be a well-behaved kid and embody good old-fashioned patience.
A well-behaved
Or
child.
perhaps you want to get up to a little tomfoolery. Or maybe a lot of it.
It is a beautiful day, and you are a horrible
If you
child.
really want to do something, you can find your own way to kill the time. We also have prepared a list of meaningless challenges to help you waste it. If they're too hard, or maybe not your cup of tea, that's okay. We also have a very, very helpful fidget button, specially designed for you. Just press it.
They put in a fidget button in the game. I don't know why that amuses me so much, but it really does.
Interactions, Easter eggs, and things you should definitely not try in your daily life. Don't worry about Adam though, he's a tough little guy. Get to know his family, his friends, and his victims.
Untitled little shit kid game.
Amazing. They've managed to gamify the bits our brains blank out from memory in IRL.
Nothing else.
Yeah, this is what happens. This is what's going on when you disassociate.
Add to waitlist.
Darn it, I looked away and I missed the Desert Bus reference. Beans!
During the selection process, this next game really caught my eye. It's got cyberpunk vibes, horror vibes, ghost vibes, all the vibes. With this game, Toronto-based developer...
I'm sorry, friends. Vibes are now cancelled. There are no more vibes left for anyone else, for all vibes have been taken. God. Apparently, Day of the Devs is not immune from the similar levels of whiplash.
Cyberpunk horror game. One of the concepts that we wanted to really emphasize was identity, what it means to be who you are, and how horrific it might be if that was stripped from you. The protagonist has amnesia. You don't know who you are.
The idea of losing yourself, it seems like it should be the one thing that can't be taken away from you.
We wanted to set the game into kind of a cyberpunk future.
Sorry, those noises were
really
unrelated.
Interested in
That was the wasabi hit.
Normal concepts and the more grounded future
Kick my ass.
technology.
Okay.
Cyberpunk has a lot of themes that fit
Go
well
on
with the story
adventures.
that we wanted to tell.
Okay.
The idea of what makes humans human, having your
But
environment
you can't
really impact
guarantee.
who you are.
Because remember,
and
the
what
chance
you're
of seeing
dealing with,
whales
this
is
kind
low.
of dystopian
never ever
future.
zero.
I will be getting you on.
It's kind of horrific
I just
in
need you to
itself.
know that.
I like your enthusiasm. I respect it.
I'm also slightly windburned. Crispy. Little crispy.
A little crispy.
In our main
That's
character,
usually my trick.
we also decided to make them non-binary and biracial. Part of that is what creates a rift in their ability to connect with other people. And so Psychroma was a great way for me to explore that part of myself, and not being black enough for the black community and obviously not white passing. And I've never really been able to explore that
Fucking
or
good on 'em.
really talk about that openly until now, I think.
So this game's gonna have some fucking
We
weight
like
to
to
it.
write from our
Let's
own
go.
perspectives, and I feel like that's really helpful for a certain kind of player that's looking
go.
for that in their narrative-driven games.
Because I mean, what is
It
a
really is amazing to
cyberpunk
see
title if
people
not an exploration of
interact
the
with
self,
media
right?
you made and get it. For anyone else out there that's looking to make impactful indie games, it's going to be hard, but the feeling that you get when you get that game into someone's hands
there's nothing else like it, and for me, it's way worth it.
Hell yeah! I don't know if this is the kind of game that we'll need to stream or kind of play separately and discuss.
This game is about as cozy as it gets, because it's about houses. Just not quite in the way you'd expect. By Tanant Games, this is Building Relationships.
สวัสดีครับ ชื่อธนัท บุษยางกูล ครับ จากกรุงเทพมหานคร and I'm here to show you probably the most stupid
J-Post, second
all
thank
day
you.
today. It's a silly adventure game where you play as a house on a date, and it's called Building Relationships. Take a look.
Laughing at his own joke. Oh shit, I think we saw this last year. We're absolutely playing the fuck out of this. Done.
In this game, you'll find yourself as a new arrival on the island. You'll be exploring the area, moving around just like a real house. Here's a bunch of wacky structures you can meet. Like Mint, who's a friendly apartment, here to help introduce you to the others.
Oh, I'm awake now!
Or
nasal passages, let's go!
Windmill that might just step on you if you ask them nicely.
The windmill's giving me big step on me energy.
Around the island. They're not looking for a date. They're in a very complicated polycule, but they'll help you unlock new abilities. Like
They're in a complicated polycule with a bonfire?
And wave dashing. If you're
And also you can wave dash, because that's what all houses can do.
Spots around the island.
Predominantly bungalows.
Though the local wildlife might not be.
They're little jeeps! Bravo! Bravo!
Oh, it looks like there's a few questions on stream. Let me take a look. Is this a dating sim?
God damn it,
Exactly.
Imperios.
There's some dating elements, but the story all takes place in one day. So think of it more like a short hike, but stupid.
What's your game? It's a short hike, but stupid.
Are you okay?
Why was one of those movies just called Pee Pee Poo
You're
Poo?
proud of me? No. Can you have sex in the game? No. But there is some plans for DLC because just like in real life, you have to pay extra for that.
This person is fast becoming one of my
Adventure
favorite
awaits
people.
in Building Relationships. Wishes now on Steam.
Yeah. Alright, friends, you heard him.
Man, what am I doing in my life?
Last summer, David
Wish list
West
o'clock,
featured
let's
a
go!
learning game that celebrates the everyday and
Day
turns it into
one.
something
Day
therapeutic.
one stream, day
It
one
became an
purchase.
absolute hit, and we're oh so happy to.
Are you a
welcome
bottom
Sarah
floor
to
or a
this
rooftop? Oh.
Hello, I'm Annie. And this is Lucas. Here we are, working hard, finding stars for a little to the left. It's a game where you solve puzzles by organizing household.
No, it was just, here we are,
We think
finding
it's
haunted
there
shit
are
in our
different
house.
ways to arrange things. In our game, you find stars with each arrangement that you discover. And we really leaned into this idea for our new DLC. A little to the left.
Get to the
Seeing
boat
Stars.
says, I'm a power basement.
Seeing Stars is all about multiple solutions. There are 33 new
To make
levels
more
and
housing,
5
you have to
additional
get
bonus
permission
levels
and
to
an
unlock.
extension.
Some levels have up to 5 different ways to solve them. In total, there are 100 stars to discover. We've introduced interactive items that fold, flap, stick, stack, smash, and bounce. We've got the classic organizational puzzles, of course, and solutions that range from easy to tricky. There's a lot to be excited about, but the best thing of all might just be...
Wizards!
More cats.
More kitties!
A little to the left, Seeing Stars.
I was about to be like, Amos, you can come in here. River's already taken the good spot.
Have you ever wanted to play a game forever? In Hello Again, developed by the
Have you wanted to
folks
play a
at
game
Sea
forever?
Island, you'll delve
Friend,
into ancient ruins,
League of Legends
dive
already
into strange
exists,
time
and
loops
I
beyond
got
the
out.
one. You'll have plenty of time to explore every inch.
Alright, Amos,
Hello
settle.
again.
my name is Dwight Davis, and I'm the sole developer behind Hello Again, which is a game about being
His
trapped
dev
in the
team,
world's
his dev
coziest
name is
time
Soup
loop.
Island.
In Hello Again, you play as a diligent postal worker who was assigned the task of delivering a package to a remote island. One shipwreck later, you awaken stranded on the island and trapped inside an unexplained 12-hour time loop.
Amos, settle.
The three core
You can lie
pillars of
down in
Hello
here.
Again are exploration, conversation,
Parent-
and puzzle solving.
Puppy parenting whilst also indie gaming. That's my life these days.
This is a dense game with lots of strange locations and phenomena, so a lot of your experience will consist of walking around and filling your journal with observations.
Why are you shopping for clothes on Soup Island?
As you explore, you'll discover that everything runs on a clock, from the weather, to the tides, to the ancient circuits that power the ruins littered across the island. As you play, you'll also unearth a forgotten story about the people who populated this island thousands of years
It's
ago.
labelled an ancient toilet.
Since the islanders have no idea that they're bound to a time loop, you can use your ever-expanding knowledge to help and or manipulate them so you can reach your goals.
Alright, gear to be continued. To be continued.
So, in short, what happens when you mix the gameplay and mechanics of Outer Wilds with the vibes of Animal Crossing and the small town feel of Groundhog Day? The answer is Hello Again, coming in 2025.
So our next title, Tom the Post Girl, is a narrative adventure game by Zurich-based studio Oopsie Daisies. And aptly named as Tom.
God, I love these
the
studio
character
names.
Has plenty of Oopsie Daisies of her own in this game.
What was the one
It has
earlier? It was
a
like
twisted
Big
sense of humor
Arena
and all
or like
those choices
Arena
that'll
Punch
leave you
or something.
wondering,
I'm not gonna remember that.
and that.
I'm gonna remember
Yeah.
Oopsie Daisies.
If you're looking to connect with your inner voyeur, this is the game for you.
Hello, we're the Oopsie Daisies, a small studio from Switzerland, and we are here to present you our debut
I don't
title,
care if they're
Tom the
opening
Post
for
Girl.
another band. I don't care if they're a game studio. I'm about this. Let me introduce you to Tom. What up, Tom? She has a job to do. I could do the voice for this. But she cannot resist. Fucking up people's day. She has to peek.
Accompany Tom on her duties delivering packages to the deranged villagers.
This is gonna be
Discover a
so
great deal,
good.
Perhaps too much, about the locals. Her approach, although controversial, is highly effective. Intense and obsessive stalking.
Chapter 2, arson. I saw that as well. Chapter
As
2
you
split.
follow her, you'll witness a wide variety of scenes, each more disturbing and chaotic than the last one.
Save the chicken! Why is he in the closet? Why is the frog smoking?
But is that really gonna stop you from continuing to do so?
Quite the opposite.
We were inspired by
Oh, for all the bullshit we put up with earlier today, look at this.
protagonist, Tom. He used her curiosity and exaggerated it to the max, turning her into a stalking post girl.
We had a lot of fun creating this very strange, unique, hand-drawn environment for you to explore. And hope that you'll also enjoy stalking around in it.
Well, as a Judica, it's because each of the different segments has been balanced to a different level. So, like, the horror games were, like, blowing our ears off, and this one's very quiet.
We're calling to all fans of creepy cute narrative games.
If you're curious to follow the development of Tom, make sure to stalk us on social media.
And of course, wishlist the game on Steam. Bye.
Bye.
That's gonna be so
This
good.
next game is based in Jakarta, and it's full of lots of life.
There's a non-stop
happiness,
hot
sorrow,
hits going
music.
down here.
It's called After Love EP, and it's awesome.
Hello, my name is Sasha, and I'm the lead narrative
Little
designer of
fox!
the upcoming narrative game After Love EP.
From the creative Coffee Talk and What Comes After. God, I haven't had the strength to do What Comes After.
This game is about a musician in Jakarta who hears the voice of his girlfriend after her death.
Come
Oh,
on,
sounds so
Mama,
chipper.
Get up!
It will explore the theme of love, dealing with loss and grief, and finding your true self in the bustling city of Jakarta. This game was the golden child of my best friend, the late Fahmi Hasni, who sadly passed away in March 2022. And I know how much he loved this project, and he would want the world to listen to this story. So we are more than honored to pick up the torch and continue his legacy. Fahmi loved Jakarta very much. I'm always the introvert side of our friendship duo, and he was always the one who took me to all the wonderful places in Jakarta I used to never know about. And most of those places made it into the game, like the places where he loved ramen, or where he would get his coffee, or like where he would meet his friends, or music. And I've enjoyed exploring those places in the game, like we used to do.
That's a lovely concept. Sorry, just jumping back in the chat, Angelos was saying that these weird-ass games like people's pandemic babies, they are. But the thing is, I like games and I don't like babies, so I'm all for this.
About them.
And what a fucking counter to the whole, like, oh, there's going to be no big exclusives in the Summer Games Fest. Look at all this gorgeous, wonderfully thought out, you know, honestly, what a beautiful tribute.
We are also really happy to be working with our main artist, Soyatu. Soyatu has breathed life into our characters with his very distinctive art style, and also his love for the underground music scene. We don't have the release date yet, but we expect it to be released around October this year. So please bear with us a little longer, and thank you so much for your support.
We all need a good mystery to unravel, and the team at European developer Caligram Studios aims to please with their upcoming game Phoenix Springs. In this
whilst we've been hanging out here and bathing in the waters of glorious indies and heckling the AAAs, the old The Thing game from the PS2 Xbox era announced it's getting a re-release via Night Dive.
When I finally find him, my brother makes me promise not to go to the Oasis. So, of course, it's where I end up.
I have been keeping a hawk eye on Phoenix Springs for a long time. This is going to slap when it comes out.
Yet eerie desert oasis named Phoenix Springs.
Between you and the goalposts, I think whatever style they made, whatever process they chose for this art style ended up being a lot more than they expected, but I think it'll be worth it.
Secrets are kept.
But here's the thing I was saying about that shooty gunbang game we saw earlier. What is this about? I have no fucking clue.
It's a point-and-click game. It feels like one of the classic of the 90s that we know and love. But the key difference is that you don't hold objects in your inventory. What you have instead are thoughts and concepts and ideas, like a detective pinboard, and you have to connect them with the world around you.
Look at that.
Or mention
how
them in
fucking good is
conversations in
that?
order to progress.
Like, it's strange cut between this weird rural forest and whenever this, like, dark, oppressive...
The game's been in development for 7 years now. We're a small team of 3. And one of the biggest challenges was trying to crack the art style.
Told you!
It's a combination of 3D and traditional 2D hand-drawn animation and
Called
illustration.
it. But, like, what a gorgeous-looking game.
Over the last year, we've been incredibly lucky to be able to take the game on the road. Places like South by Southwest Sydney, the London Games Festival, or IndieX in Lisbon, where he won the award for Best Art Direction. But really what we saw, the value of these events like Day of the Devs, it's not just being able to get the games in front of players, but really connect with other developers, especially in small teams, who might be facing the same challenges you do.
Like, that title is going places.
The game is set to release on September the 16th, 2024 on Steam, so you know what to do. And in the meantime, on behalf of the whole team, thanks again to Day of the Devs, And we really can't wait to welcome you all into this little world that we created for you.
Fuck yes. So here's the thing. You give me a shooty gunbang game that looks like that, then you have
Road
my
96,
attention.
Lost in Harmony, 1111,
You know.
Memories Retold. Developer Digital out of France has had
Hello,
a pretty
Amos.
prolific
Come
run,
settle.
and we're so very
Little
proud to
boys.
world premiere their very next game.
Yeah, there we
Spoiler
go.
alert, it has a lot of water.
Boo.
Hi everyone.
Introducing World of Sharks with
Here
more
is the project
sharks.
that we've been working on for the past 3 years since Road 96.
We are really excited to present to you our new game, Thieves of Tomorrow.
So get ready to be surprised and enjoy the show.
Okay. If you didn't see Road 96, that game fucking slapped.
Wait, you look familiar. Welcome to Pleasure Land, my friend. I'll introduce you to the joys of this amazing place. You okay? You're not gonna die, right?
You'll learn what it costs to steal from Oben.
I hope it's the right one.
They have the same clothes.
Wait, that's not the thief. But it was your friend who did it, right? I made the mistake. You want to talk to me? Get on your knees first.
This is gonna be fucking good. Finally, Road 69.
Your friend escaped with my Ozen. And now, you'll pay for it.
Waterworld meets, I don't know, Road 96. Tides of Tomorrow. Fuck yes!
With Day of the Devs, our mission has always been to celebrate the creativity, diversity, and magic of
Hey! How you doing,
We strive to
Tim?
give a voice to emerging and underrepresented talent and to connect players with developers and
See
their
if we spot any
games.
homies.
For more than 10 years, we've featured hundreds and hundreds of games at in-person events, and our digital showcase have been watched by tens of millions of fans globally.
Hey up, Greg.
Better yet, it's all been completely free. Free admission for attendees, free to watch our streams, and free for developers to participate.
It's common for developers
Notice
to pay
that?
many
Not
thousands of
$250,000.
dollars to be involved in other showcases and events.
But Day of the Devs has never charged developers to participate, and we never will.
Oh shit,
This
that
is
was one of
only
the homies
possible
that did
through
Gay
sponsorships
Man,
and charitable
Queer Man peering into a
contributions
rock pulled up
from people
JPEG.
Like you.
We want to
That's one
continue
of the
doing Day of the
homies!
Devs forever. But we're not going to lie, these events and shows cost a lot, and fundraising is hard.
We're so enormously grateful to everyone who has supported us all these years, but for Day of the Devs to continue, we're going to need ongoing support.
So please, if you love discovering new games and supporting emerging developers,
If you would like for us to keep on shining the spotlight on creators,
And especially if you are in a leadership position at a studio, publisher, or platform,
And have budgets that you can tap into.
then please consider donating to Day of the Devs.
without your donations, without your sponsorship,
without your help, none of this can continue.
And remember, we're an official 501c3 nonprofit organization.
So all contributions are tax deductible.
Make a donation.
Hey!
Head on over to dayofthedevs.com.
Help some indie games. Don't be a chud.
at dayofthedevs.org.
Thank you so much for your continued support.
There's Whisker Squadron. What's that? Oh shit! Sorry, there was like 3 people in succession that I all knew. I was like, oh man,
Thank you to our generous individual contributors and corporate sponsors. We could not do this without you. And here's a list of all the amazing companies that have supported us in 2024 so far. You could be on this list too if you email us today. Founding sponsors, Double Fine Productions and I Am 8-Bit. And our 2024 sponsors, Annapurna Interactive, Bone Loaf, Devolver Digital, Egg, Glum, Idea Xbox, Maximum Games, Netflix Games,
And Neo Shadow. Watto and welcome.
Panic, PlayStation, Pop Agenda, Sabotage Studio, Studio MDHR, Summer Game Fest, UFO 50, Exola, Blumhouse Games. Thank you so much for your continued support.
Yeah, friends, if you want to go get some more water, get a snack, get a bevy, I think now's the time to grab it. Because I don't know when we're about to hit. I don't know when we hit Devolver, if it's going to be instant.
As bombastic and cool and vibey without your stuff, man. You're a genius. Check out his stuff. Dose 1. If you love this program and you want to support us, sign up for our email blast at dayofthedevs.org. We do lots of events and showcases throughout the year, and that's the first place to find out about stuff. Stay tuned after this program for a pretty awesome musical performance. You don't want to miss it.
Yeah, Judica will be...
Looks like that's it today. Well, thank you so much for watching. Thank you, Jeff Keighley, for having us. Thank you for the developers for making these amazing games. Thank you to the curation committee for finding them. Thank you to all the sponsors who help make Day of the Devs possible. And most of all, thank you to...
Hey, SquarePeg, get that good sleep. One of us has to.
Thanks for watching Day of the Devs Summer Games Fest Edition. Bye.
I will say, I don't know Tim personally, but everybody that does has nothing but good things to say. That's such a wonderful thing. So yeah, while we get the musical stylings from Cocoon, if you need to grab yourself a drink, a beverage, stretch your legs, now is the time. I don't know what Devolver's going to be. I know it's not the continued story of Nina Struthers, but it is going to be the continuation of the Volvi arc. How weird is it going to be? How strange is it going to be? I don't fucking know. I got no inside scoop, so... But jumping back, Judica makes a very, very good point that once again, like, Day of the Devs does end up eclipsing a lot of the nothing that Summer Games Fest puts out. So, I don't know, it's such a wonderful palate cleanser. I'm genuinely excited for so many in this lineup. And very few times did I go boo or be like, I'm just bored, you know? And it did feel like a real... It did feel like a very pointed shot being like, we're a 501c. We don't charge people to be a part of this. You know? And even saying, for other showcases cost thousands of dollars. Uh-huh. They fucking do. That's why I've always loved Day of the Devs. Woo! Ah, wasabi on it. Oh, why am I chewing? Oh, that was a spicy bit. Woo! But yeah, so next up we've got Devolver, and then after that, I don't know what's going on. I think Sagebell might be around for some sailing, but my industry friendos have all disappeared. So I think it's just going to be some post-event floating, you know? We'll do some silly stuff. We'll get some floaties out. Yeah, Alnus, it does feel like a precision shot. Yeah, Ehrman, you know what? That's a very good point. There's a lot of games in the Day of the Devs lineup that you go, you know what? That's not for me, but I'm not bored and I really appreciate it. Yeah, SquarePeg, we're doing post-event floaties. Hey, Veyerals, if you want to, as an approved pirate, if you want to come talk about industry events and whatnot and come float with me and Sage, you're more than welcome. Sorry, it says, so when do we do Plastic Duck Sim again? When they release more puzzles. And Ehrman, no, you're 100% right. There is a genuine earnestness to this. There is a care and a love. Hell, think about in years past, all like the musical performances in press conferences that feel weird and strange. I still remember Andrew WK going hard and giving like a 10 out of 10 performance to the most muted Bethesda crowd of all time. And yet somehow, these two lads right here feels so much more, I don't know. There's something really special about this. Oh, and Vault Veyerals, I can catch you up on Summer Games Fest stuff. I'm natter about it, be fine. And you know, Miyake Sakura, there was some cool stuff. So like, the Indie Games Fund by Inner Sloth, or now the Games Fund being Outer Sloth, was such a wonderful thing. But it's because Inner Sloth has the bank to go, yeah, we're paying to be on stage. We're going to announce sci-fi nonsense. You know, because Inner Sloth is, you know, it's owned internally and they're using their money for good. Offers. The thing that people know about making electronic music is twisting a lot of knobs. Fearless says, look at him leaning over the controls. That audio rig is making my back hurt thinking about it. Yeah. But I agree with what was said is like, I can tell you about most of the titles we've seen just here, but I'd have to remind myself of what got announced for Summer Games Fest. Like, I'm legit opening another tab so I can check. Find a good roundup article. Cigarette says, I got Ember and a free Warframe slot in Warframe. That's all I remember except for the things I hate. Angelos saying anything they wishlisted from the Games Fest was the Scotland one. Very true. And I know there were some other bangers in there. Like that Power Rangers game, that the gameplay looked great and the video assets looked fucking awful. God, I wish I was high. Turn the lights out, just get fucking baked and listen to this. Let's go. And look, I don't mean to labour the point, but I am going to be a bit of an insufferable dick. Predominantly about the fact that none of the big video game sponsors that sponsored the Game Awards were sponsoring Summer Games Fest. So Keelay's like, we've got to treat our game devs better, but then treating it like it's a good thing, like, but think of all the good stuff that'll come from the indies. Like, mate, you do not give a fuck, and the only reason you're saying boo to a ghost is because the people doing the mass layoffs aren't paying you for this event, right? I just want to point out, the reason why it may be called Summer Game Fest, technically not Summer Games Fest, Keeliay doesn't own Summer Games Fest, which if you go to, points to a charity drive for, you know, people getting fucking destroyed over in Gaza. Like, it's, the person camping that URL is doing good, and the rest of the year just trolls it. Chonos is making a list of game announcements. I'm going to post it on Discord. Yeah, I mean, you know what? That would help. Like, we're going to have so many things all happen at once. Oh, UFO 50. That was the big one from the other side. Oh wait, no, that was from... Was that from Day of the Devs? Yeah, no, that was from this side. Well, fuck it, I got nothing. Haven't heard that one? I remember hearing it loads growing up. Is so-and-so wouldn't say boo to a ghost. Oh, okay. The Lego Horizon was real good. Oh, anyway, that was lovely. Shout out to Greg Rice. I don't know why I said it like that. Yeah, no, Angelos, that Clash of Clans clone thing. Again, I think we hit the nail on the head. That was just a fucking threat. That was, we have so much money, look at what we can do. Sorry, Sir Garrett says, sorry, I have to step away. My 15-year-old domestic short-haired child is driving his dinner across the apartment. And again, my brain keeps thinking you're talking about a human child. Just smearing a piece of lasagna across the floor. Oh yeah, no, Remedy with the Alan Wake thing, that was real cool. You know, Quantum Break being officially announced, more stuff with Jesse Faden, and it looked really good. But yeah, a domestic short-hair just grab a child will continuously be funny. Alright, friends! There you have 5 minutes on the Volvi clock. 5 minutes on the Volvi clock. So if you need to pee, if you need to get some more water, now's the time. I'm going to do that. Alright? Because I need some more water. I might have had far too much coffee today. And XO, remember, some people may not have played the Control DLC, so keep deets to a point. When the big hand points to 5, and it's a very big hand. Alright, friends. Remember, it's a marathon, not a sprint. Grab some water, get yourself sorted, and then we shall embrace whatever the fuck this is. I'm still jelly of all the people that managed to buy like a Volvi plush last year. In all the years, I've never managed to get any Devolver loot. I didn't get the VHS, I didn't get the Devolver shirt, I didn't get the Devolver coin. I don't know, Angelos. No, that's entirely fine. If you want to do Devolver's Chaos by yourself, like, it's all good. I've got, at very least, Sage Bell and Veyerals joining me for the Sea of Thieves post-soak. And I poked at Perios as well. Sadly, my, aside from, yeah, my other dev friends had real life come a knocking. XO, did you get one of the Devolver VHSs? Fuck, that's cool. Oh no! Angelos was saying they managed to get the Volvi shirt, but as a shirt, it's near see-through. Anyway, get yourself some water, friends. As I said, it's a marathon, not a sprint. And then we begin the Volvi arc. Okay. Alright. 1 minute 50. Let's fucking do this. I mean, you understand Devolver's going to be less commentary around the other elements. It's just the game stuff we're talking about. It is fascinating how Devolver have managed to articulate themselves into being a big old powerhouse. Like, I kind of feel for, you know, the peeps at like Ubisoft who would love to do something like this if they could. But they can't because it's fucking Ubisoft. And, you know, Ubisoft is relegated to being the sad leftover child on, what is it, Monday? This is prime time. I don't know if you've noticed the happy birthday is getting weirder and weirder. No Silk Song, but there's definitely a release date for Angerfoot. Alright, friends. Buckle up. Turn off the lights. Let's get ready. It's gonna get fucking weird. Actually, so grand take. Volvi is a video game character from the 90s, a fake video game character from the 90s, developed by like a weird British developer for the ZX Spectrum, and it was rebuilt as an AI last year, went mad and killed some people. So let's do this. Let's do this.
When people ask me what I like to do with my free time, I tell them that these days, I'm afraid I really don't have any free time.
Too real.
My life is pretty much scheduled down to the minute. Okay, I don't have a job per se, and I'm not in a relationship right now, but I do have my interests.
Oh, God.
I guess you could say I'm passionate, maybe even a little obsessive, about Devolver video games. When I think about the many enjoyable hours I've spent playing my games, I say to myself, what a wonderful world it is we live in. And I say thank you. Thank you to all those who have made my life so damn fun. And that's why today is so important to me.
Damn fucking tenterhooks.
Today is a special day.
This feels
today
like
is Volvi's birthday.
The bit before Too Many
a chance
Cooks
for me
pops
to
off.
show my appreciation for somebody who has given me so much over the years. Take Call to the Lamb, for example, a roguelike video game developed by indie studio Massive Monster and published by Devolver Digital. The game was released on the 11th of August 2022 and has sold over 4 million copies to date. The game follows a lamb who is saved from death by a godlike stranger named the One Who Waits, and must repay their debt by creating a loyal following in its name. It received 3 nominations at the 19th British Academy.
Okay! So we're getting more Cult the Lamb stuff, and I am already uncomfortable. Co-op of the Lamb? It's called Little Axe. Yeah! Let's fucking go! Coefficient with your homies. Unholy Alliance. Alright, I like that. Local cult op. I like Co-op of the Lamb. I thought it was pretty good.
It's no use, guys. Fishpig and the Warlocks have trapped
us in. That madman. He won't stop until he has turned everything into toxic waste.
Yes, Robotia. And if my calculations are correct, this mixed toxic slime will reach the city center.
People forget that putting on a good party can be a lot of work. It's a lot of pressure. Everyone is relying on you as the host to get things right. You don't want to humiliate yourself, do you?
How about a helping hand?
Not in front of him.
We thought you were executed by the head of state. No,
not. Now pass me that onion. I'm gonna need a snack if we're gonna take on
The Crush House is crushing it as the country's #1 reality show.
Okay, we've already talked about this game. This game is going to be awesome. I'm all for this. What is happening? Why was that a martini glass of dog milk over a hot dog? What was the other thing?
Sees the tension between Priscilla and B finally boil over into an explosive confrontation, into a steamy moment by the pool. Tuesday is a bit more chill in the house as Io brings the cast together with a
You know dog milk doesn't go off.
It's
because no bugger will drink it. It's always the last.
Tune in Wednesday for the real fireworks when Charlie and Milo, Beer and Alex sneak off for a little moment of self-reflection, for a little romantic time in the garden, for a wild fist fight, and by the end of the week, crowd favorite Emil.
Oh yeah, and this game's gonna get fucked up. There's like a first-person control area. Like this is more than just like Sims dating game nonsense.
Goes down the success slide.
Where does the success slide lead? Where does it go?
Do not miss this week in the
Was that a Furby with a brain?
Never be anything like it ever again.
I'd say I want to go home, but I'm already home.
But a birthday isn't just about looking backwards. It's about considering the future. Sure, we've had some great times over the years, but who's to say that next year's won't be even better? I know Volvi has so much more to offer us. Who knows what he'll do next? Perhaps something truly unexpected. Maybe even a new genre. A rogue foo city builder. I made that up myself, but I like it. Something fast-paced, inspired by martial arts movies, set within the confines of a vast yet claustrophobic city dominated by vicious gangs. Each run is different depending on which of these crime syndicates you take down first. Maybe even crafted by the talented Dead Cells designer Sebastian Bernard. Wow, fantastic. Now that's the kind of game I would play. Now that's the kind of game I would play. Now that's the kind of game I would play.
Too many cooks! Too many cooks! So quickly, Unholy Glee. The old series of Devolver Digital press conferences were based around Nina motherfucking Struthers. It is a long-listed story and it's— oh, shit! Alright, the animation team needs a raise. And this is why I love thematic trailers. Oh, that looks fucking good! Pixel wig. Alright, I like that. But yeah, so Unholy Glee, you can watch the previous Devolver Digitals in order, and it actually has a story. This is like the new arc, following on from It was the kids' cartoon where
Of
it's
course,
like...
video games are not for everyone. Some people prefer to spend their time outside exploring the natural world. Or watching their team win the big trophy. Yay! And to them, I say whatever works for you. We all have our passions. And if you're going to be passionate about something, then why not go all in? And hey, if you don't care about anything passionately, well then I feel sorry for you. I guess what I'm trying to say is that it's important to be true to who you are. That might sound easy, but a lot of people are just too afraid, too scared of being judged, to look in the mirror and say, yes, this is who I am. I'm not a robot. Talos Principle 2 is a puzzle adventure video game developed by Crow Team and published by Devolver Digital. A sequel to the Talos Principle, 2014. The game was released in November 2023 to critical acclaim. The sequel builds on the first game's origin story of robot kind by exploring the newly emerged robotic civilization through the newborn eyes of 1K. It has been described as thoughtful, heartfelt, and deeply moving. I just wish there was more.
Road to Elysium is a 3-part coda that allows you to dive deeper into the world of the Talos Principle.
I understand the people that wanted
and
to
put
watch
your
this by themselves,
puzzle-solving
and I
skills
respect that, you know,
to
not
the
wanting
test.
my banter and my gasps added to it. But also, I'm glad I'm not doing this on my fucking own, because I think I was losing my fucking mind.
You return as 1K and enter Sarabai's mind to retrieve the shattered fragments of her personality. Set in a gorgeous environment inspired by
I'm so
ancient
glad
Egypt,
you're not here.
This expansion challenges you to solve puzzles unconventionally, giving Sarabai a second chance at life. Step into the shoes of Yakut and visit the Isle of the Blessed. Challenge yourself with a wide variety of never-before-seen puzzles using familiar tools, culminating in the Hexahedron, a large, continuous puzzle cluster set in a mysterious, crooked tower. Into the Abyss takes you on a journey through a dream world, full of the most challenging puzzles yet, taking place on a series of floating islands and shattered dreams. Road to Elysium continues the evolution
Just
of
like
the
Pony
robot
Island.
world,
This is just a video game about
providing
ponies,
you with
right?
a new
Yeah, it's just a...
perspective through a series of
It's just a video about Volvi.
stories.
It's just a video about Volvi. Oh, fuck. Ah.
Oh, hello.
Good evening, sir. I hope I'm not interrupting anything important.
No.
We've had some complaints about some noise. One of your neighbors has described hearing strange sounds.
Strange sounds. That would be my TV set. I like to keep my shows cranked. Yeah, I like to get lost in the experience.
Okay, maybe in future keep your TV and any other devices at a reasonable volume. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of the law against noise pollution.
I don't want to have to waste any more police time dealing with petty issues like this. So, this is a fair warning, not a
Also, boo.
Sir?
You know what? After clearing Mad Mullet Jack, I'm down for kicking some stuff again. What are you talking about, Grand Take? The party's going amazing. What are you talking about? Feet. Don't worry about it. How does he kick that fast with both feet? Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, the different shoes give you different abilities. Don't worry about it. This game is going to slap. I think we've all played the demo at some point.
Are you okay, sir?
Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, you know what? First thing tomorrow, I'm gonna go around to everyone in the area. I'm gonna make things right. A formal apology and a card.
I don't think that's necessary, sir. Just keep the noise down.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch it off. A day without TV would probably do me a world of good. Okay, so thank you, officer.
Where'd you keep your TV then?
Oh, I have a few just dotted around the place. You know, like I said, I like to immerse myself in the experience.
So I think I might need to pop in, take a look around the place, if that's okay.
Well, I'm
painfully
expecting,
British.
some guests now, so perhaps another time would be more appropriate.
Sir, you need to step aside. Now. Sir, step aside.
That sound! That's an old plumbing issue.
Receiving
It's
201?
a matter for the landlord, so I could just give him a call and he can fix it. Please, officer. It's nothing.
Yeah.
Hello, police? Hello?
Yeah, Blumhouse wishes they could pull this shit off.
Precisely 65 beats per minute. Rapid elevation is often attributed to stress. My heart machine is an American independent video game development studio founded by Alex Preston. The studio is best known for developing Hyper Light Drifter 2016 and Solar Ash 2021. But rumors suggest that they may have another project on the way. It may or may not feature a rich interconnected world built to be approached in many ways, non-linear, with emphasis on clear choice for where to go next. This purely hypothetical game's narrative balances the bleak reality of the characters with absurdity and humor. God help me.
Somehow less tonal whiplash than the Summer Games Fest. This looks gorgeous! If you like your characters demonic and androgynous, we got you. Oh, did you see the splatter from that? That kind of... Fucking yo. Possessors. That is how you do a fucking trailer. Cakes of the Lamb. The little gherkins from Sludge Life. Little baby bells like Volvi and the haunting cookies. Fucking hell.
Hey, thanks for the party, friend.
Fuck! Fuck!
It's no use, guys. Fishpig and the Warlocks have trapped us in.
That madman. He won't stop until he has turned everything into toxic waste.
Yes, Robotia, and if my calculations are correct, Fishpig's toxic slime will reach the city center in just under 2 hours. Heck, it could even reach the banking sector. Grumpfish, no. Grumpfish, anger. But there must be a way. We can't just give up. We just need...
How about a helping hand?
Movie? But we thought you were executed by the head of state.
No, I was not. Now pass me that onion. I'm gonna need a snack if we're gonna take on Fishpig, and we need to get back to Buzzbridge before Fishpig, the Warlock King, turns all the money in Buzzbridge into slime.
I'm sorry to tell you, Mr. Pennyworth, but the economy is looking a little unstable. No, you can't do that. Don't turn all the money into toxic slime. We need all that. You can't stop me from doing it, Mr. Banker. Well, you might ruin the money, but you can't break the spirit of the bankers. You don't get it, do you? Nobody can stop me now, not even your precious... Bolby!
What? No! Sorry we're late to the party, Fishpig, but we didn't want to turn up empty-handed.
Well, I guess we don't have to worry about Fishpig
What
anymore.
the fuck?
I'm looking forward to just hanging out with my buddies. Who's up for a pizza at mine? I hypothesize a ham and pineapple slice or two.
Sorry, friends, but I gotta get going.
Huh? But Volvi...
I've got to get back to the Vol Dimension, Volvinia. I've got a family to look after. And besides, pizza pie is greasy and gives me shit diarrhea.
Right, guys. No pizza tonight. Eating healthy is important.
DevolverDirect.com. Let's get our goodie bag. That's it! That's fucking... You can't... Ah! No. 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 No! What am I supposed to do? Turning the light fucking back on? Do you know what? Fuck it, you know what? Oh. Devolver delivered. Currently, there is a Devolver Digital Volvi E-Pet. Oh yeah, Kaolu, you were there. What the fuck was that? We just finished Devolver.
Was it a lot of things?
It was a lot of things. Volvi, I thought you were executed by the head of state. No. And that's it. What the fuck? Yeah, get fucked, Blumhouse. Devolver beating them on games and horror. Fuck. No, Fred, that was top tier. And it's worth noting that whoever put together that is different from the person who's done previous press conferences. Holy shit. Yeah, XO. I want to know. For the brief flash that we saw was someone, like, tied up in a Volvi mascot suit, like, tied to a fucking chair or some shit. Evil Geek with, please stop asking questions. Volvi is listening. So you can get yourself a Volvi pet. I was seeing what was in the Devolver Digital goodie bag. So yeah, Tenjutsu was the new one that we hadn't heard of before. Taijutsu and Possessors. Fucking hell. Just wishlisting those now. I'm gonna put some tunes on. Do you want some tunes? Let's have some. There we go. Sonic by the Pool. Fucking hell. Look. You can say a lot about Devolver, but you cannot say that they are boring. Holy fuck. And yeah, no, Possessors looks great. Tenjutsu looks great. And co-op Cult the Lamb? What's not to like? Okay, Number says they're going to think of showing that to some friends over the weekend. Are you going to do the first conference, like the one from last year with like the creator of Volvi, or... Oh, I wonder when Baby Steps is coming out. I didn't see anything on that. But there are some more shows to get through. But okay, friends, congratulations. You made it through the first day of Cirque du Keeliay. We had fucking Whiplash, soulless Keeley live on stage. Now, with 4 femme-presenting folks. We had the lovely and charming Day of the Devs and whatever the fuck we just watched. I don't know why I keep saying I don't watch, like, horror. I clearly fucking do. Okay. Okay, so friends, you should have gotten the Warframe drops if you wanted them. And, okay, so the plan is now, as the Devolver stuff has come to a close a little earlier than I was expecting, so we've got a little bit of time to kind of, like, chill and ill, and then we'll see which pirates we've got sailing with us. So I'm just inviting some homies around for a little spot of boating, and we can talk about all the stuff that's gone down today.
I was on a real boat today.
You were on a real boat? But you gotta go do other different smart people stuff.
I did.
You're not cannoneering with us this evening. It's fine. It's fine. But no, you got to actually see whales, so that's pretty fucking cool. And it was in orcas, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, they kill rich people, which means we love them more.
And porpoises.
Yeah.
And a big bird.
Just a really big bird.
They told me what it was.
I just imagine Big Bird from Sesame Street failing to swim.
I know.
Okay. Aww. Angelos was saying they wish they could see orcas. They only had humpbacks last time. Not that humpbacks aren't awesome. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So numbers. I don't remember. Show you. Oh, actually, like numbers. I've been away, so I think Wuthering. I always want to call it Wuthering Heights. Wuthering Waves dropped just before I left, so I haven't really seen up nor down. Civ 7. We know it's got Sid in it, and it's more Civ. So there is this fascinating thing that happens with. There is this fascinating thing that happens with the Civilization series where every new entry into it ends up being sorry. Each time there's a new Civ game, the fan base is always like, this is the worst Civ since the last one. And they have continued to say that with each Civilization. So I look forward to that discussion. Civilization 4 is the worst Civ that's ever been released. Civ 5 is the worst Civ that's ever been released. But yeah, so, okay. A cavalcade of titles. So Sky and Chaunerus did like a shortlist. There were 50 games that went through on Summer Games Fest. There was a lot of like high-speed announcements and whatnot, and a lot of them very easy to forget. It does kind of make me wonder how much value there is in doing Summer Games Fest because of how quickly it kind of got burnt through. I'm just seeing if there's a straight up. Yeah, here we go. The Summer Games Fest Steam page. So while we're waiting for the pirates to come join us. So let's see what we've got on here. I do think that the Clash of Clan Rippy thing was a fucking threat. Like, that's the only way I can decipher it. Oh, why is that not wishlisted? No. God, there should be more here. But alright, here was the day the devs set up, which was real cool. So yeah, we've got After Love, which was very, very good. Cora. Phoenix Springs was definitely already on my tag. While Waiting. Oh, okay, so Battle Vision Network was the one I missed. We don't need to do tunes on this one. But so this kind of looked like Mega Man Battle Network-ish? Oh yeah, and Metaphor just looks gorgeous. Okay, so this is like a stack matching battle game. That's kind of cool. So I missed this one. I think I missed one other title. I know, and Grand Take, like, live service isn't inherently bad as a way of doing your title. I'm just sick of looter-shooter. Oh god, I've even forgotten the name of it. The one that was like a chunk from every single popular games of service game all smashed together. Thankfully, my brain's just rejecting it. Oh yeah, and Hello Again was the time looping one. That would look real cool. Okay. Was it Concord? I fucking forget. But there was so much like high-speed banality that we saw. Oh, whatever Little Runner was, that one must have dropped also while I was. Wait, was this the one that got developed with like GB Studio? Okay, so while we're going through it, what were some standout moments for your good selves? Just because we've had a lot of cool friendos hanging out, a lot of banter at high speed, so I haven't been able to catch up on what everybody has been feeling. And we've got a little bit of time before the pirates get in. Lego Horizon Zero Dawn. Yeah, that did look real fucking good. Like, again, I know I'm not the target audience, but I'll take that over a slew of other Lego franchises we could have gotten. Oh, the house dating game! Yeah, no, that was fucking brilliant. Alright, hang on, I'll get the name of that in just a second. But that one was so good. Now, we had seen that one before, but it was... the presentation, brilliant. The conversation, brilliant. And just being like, oh yeah, and also your house can wave dash because of reasons. Oh, and Cosplay Canada, what a welcome. Killer Bean. What the fuck was up with Killer Bean? Alright, let's look into that. Because someone was telling me it's a movie, which had some ties to, like, The Matrix. Killer Bean. Now, is it Killer Bean Unleashed? Okay, yeah. Is Killer Bean a real game? Okay, so Killer Bean as a side-on platformer already exists on mobile with in-app purchases. What the fuck? Okay, I'm reading up on this. The series was cancelled in 2021 after only 2 episodes due to Jeff Liu receiving several copyright strikes. What the fuck? So Killer Bean was a TV show. What the fuck? Sorry, let me bring this over onto main screen. So there were 3 episodes. Like an episode 0 and then... fucking what? So the stunt director of The Matrix. So Jeff Liu. No, The Matrix Reloaded. Along with Underworld Awakening. And apparently was the animator of the cow in Kung Pao Enter the Fist. Killer Bean 2, The Party. The Killer Bean was in 1996. What the shit?! You know, Vern Flo, I have to agree with you. All the character designs in that look like NFTs. Also on X-Men and Tron. What the fuck? What the fuck? Also, it didn't look like beans, did look like testicles. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. What a fucking haunting thing. So what were some other standouts from you lot? Because, yeah, that was it. Building relationships. Thank you, Dustin. That was the really good one. You know what? I'm just going to bring it up. Because, like, fucking look at how good this is. The T in NFT stands for testicle. In that one, it fucking does. And Kaolu, I want to agree with you about it being a passion project gone wrong, the testicle game. But I think it's one of those... It was like an animation back in the 90s by someone who was an early 3D animator that maybe received a little bit of attention, and that was it. And so there's this false sense of it being a cult classic. But anyway, the Killer Bean game on mobile looks like hot dog shit, and I have no reason to believe the Steam game will be better. Just the windmill has step on me energy. That's going to be making me laugh for days. Yeah, do you identify as a bottom floor or a top roof? God, that's going to be fucking funny. Yeah, the house can fish, but it's not fish you're catching, it's small cars. Are you ready to meet the Bachelor of Pads? Be a good little building. Catch each of the fish for me. The fisher cars. God, that's fucking genius.
I'm never going to forget bedroom style button mashing.
Fuck yeah. Actually, Numbers, I was telling people about Heaven Will Be Mine because it's in a Humble Bundle at the moment. But again, I don't know if I talked about it enough. I want to talk about it again. This is metaphor, and I don't know how much it's going to show us of the in-game stuff, but this is what happens when you let your creative people be creative. Like, okay, the character designs of the cast are pretty anime, pretty interesting, but like this world design, the monster design, and the fucking UI of it. Like, friends, all our games could have UIs like this if the industry would stop being a bunch of cowards. Like, those aren't After Effects, that's the game. I think you get a cool airship in this as well. Actually, what the fuck am I saying? It's a JRPG, of course you get an airship. Noob. I love the idea that everything in this is in service of the story. You know, the UI isn't just a thing to make it happen, to try and, like, just get the user information and never think about it. And sorry, in the past, they've done, like, different anime shows based on the Persona series and things like that, so there's no reason why not. You know, their in-house animation team, if they are in-house, or at very least whoever they outsource to, is fucking brilliant. No, Numbers, you misunderstand me. It's not that I want every game to have that same style. It's just there's so much dull homogenization when it comes to larger projects. You could, when it could be this gorgeous, yeah, it could be part of the very beauty of the games. I don't think I want to look at Screenbound again, because I do think that one's going to give me motion sickness, but in the good way. But like, Phoenix Springs. I don't have a video up. Phoenix Springs I've been stalking, because I think that's, yeah, they said it's been in development for 7 years. Oh, there it was. The First Descendant. Banality taken shape. Like, obviously very expensive assets and things that are put together by a competent team, but ultimately a soulless, brightly coloured sugar fest. You know? No amount of expensively sculpted booties is gonna make this be good. I really felt bad because there's little snippets of what might have been good had they been the focus. The power armor that turns into a bunny rabbit, and then in like power mode it turns into a white rabbit. I was like, yeah, that's fucking cool. But then one guy looks like bionic Nazi officer. The other guy is every 2000s protagonist cover shooter, and there was nothing about it that gave us a story or a reason for being there. Because, like, okay, now Once Human might not be good, okay? And I don't know if this is the same video we saw earlier. I think this is different. But when you look at it, it's not boring. And it's very clear what you are. In a strange world that's been warped by, I don't know, Lovecraftian stuff. You and your homies go explore, shoot stuff with guns, build a little home that you can drive around. Oh, numbers. Good snipe. Alright? But it's a craft and survival game. And you get to shoot stuff. That's an alligator. But then you have these huge, strange, twisted creatures. Like, my worry is that this is going to be very much a focus on, you know, the free-to-play monetization element of it. And what we're seeing is kind of like a carefully animated, carefully curated type thing. But whatever that is, it's not going to be boring. I mean, fucking acid-soaked cat bus. Let's fucking go. But it is interesting that the Summer Games Fest page only has a handful of games on, but the amount of games announced today was like 50. So like if we go back to the Chaunerous list, sorry, that makes it sound like some kind of sinister report. No Room in Hell 2 is not there? Like, that looks good. Let's see if they've got a Steam page up. No, not yet. Oh, no they do, it just wasn't auto-completed. We didn't see anything about the Toxic Crusader, or the Toxic, I forget it was like Toxic Event, not the Troma show Toxic Avengers, but the one that we saw last year. Like Storm Chaser Wagon versus Gore Zombies. Yeah, it was a load of things there that just zipped through that just aren't being featured. And I will say, if Blumhouse do end up doing a good job in publishing some good horror games, everybody wins. I do think the person who was in charge of Blumhouse Interactive definitely gave me hope, but the other guy on stage, I don't know, I just wanted somebody to punch him in the dick. He was so LA and so fake. Oh yeah, and the Power Ranger Reader's Rewind. Like, so this is being done by Digital Eclipse. What did they do? Volgar the Viking. Wait, there's a Volgar the Viking 2? No. When did that come out? Oh, it's coming out this year. Okay, sorry. Volgar the Viking is not friendly, but it's an experience. Okay. But yeah, you don't have to do a cinematic trailer for your game to announce it, and when I saw these titles and this animation, I was like, beans, this is going to be hot dog shit. This is going to be a poo-poo platter, you know, delivered straight from nature. But then as soon as I saw the in-game stuff, even if it's just a simple side scroller, it feels like it's going to be a lot of fun. But it's worth stating that the Mega Drive or Genesis version of the Power Rangers game is still a gold standard side-scrolling brawler for how good its combat system was. And jumping back, no, Unholy Glee, I absolutely agree with you. If the guy who came on stage for Blumhouse was a paid actor and his job was to be an LA movie type, I'd call you a fucking hack, you know what I mean? Like, there's no way somebody is that LA. Did anyone clip the bit of when Victoria came out? Because again, I might send that to them just because they're fucking cool. Like, okay, we as the Longship cannot say, you know, we were the ones that launched Victoria Tran to success. And I've not really had any hand in their professional journey. But I tell you, from all the stuff they did at Kit Fox back in the day, They absolutely deserve every ounce of success. They've got that skill. And it makes me so happy to see somebody from the community management side reach these levels. There'd probably be more like CMs at that stage if most companies didn't burn their CMs to a crisp and then throw them out. Navala says that was apparently the Blum from Blumhouse. The blunderbuss, if you will. Ah! Oh, love it. That fucking Delta Force game. I still don't know why that one gave me the ick. But it really fucking did. Oh, wish list. Remember, we do not pre-order, but we do wish list. Oh, Never was very good, even if I now found out that Gris is supposed to be pronounced Grease, and I don't think I'll be doing that. Because, like, what's not to like about this? Just utterly beautiful. Lyra says, what do we think of Wonderstop? Which one was Wonderstop? Where was that? That was right after Khan. I mean, again, we commented on this that, like, the whiplash when it comes to Summer Games Fest is very, very pronounced. It is hard to keep track of everything. And in the past, the Summer Games Fest site had all the games listed on Steam. But for some fucking reason, for this one, they only have a handful. So sorry, if we back on up, let's have a look. Oh yeah, see, we would have almost fucking missed this. This is a super team. So it's not just Davey Wren, but it's also a bunch of other like top tier industry homies. This one is definitely more than meets the eye. To what extent? I don't know. Just reading the tea leaves here. I've got the same info. But at first glance, it's a cozy game about running a tea shop in a fantastic world. That, on its own, is lovely. Let's fucking go. Like, that's already a winner. But then the idea that your character was once an arena fighter, and either they're still fucking dealing with that, or there's a lot more to this. You know, because you can't imagine that someone who made the beginner's guide or fucking Stanley Parable is not going to want to inject some goodness. I do think it's interesting how, like, Davey and Will, while they don't work directly together, like, there's a complementary nature to it. You know, the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe was Crows, and this is what Davey's been doing since. I do think the world of Davey, but Davey's one of the industry friendos that finds me a bit much. And, hey, whoever that was, fucking thank you. Every time Davey spots me at GDC, you can see him bracing himself. Oh! Verdant, what was it? But yeah, no, so this is an absolute banger. And I was hearing that, like, the team behind this is really good. I'm trying to remember who the other folks were now that my brain is jello. Oh, it's Pepper Grinder. Nice. God, I want time to be able to play that. Oh yeah, also Deer Boy, Deer and Boy, or Boy and Deer? Yeah, Deer and Boy. Right. I'm going to add it to wishlist. I'm just going to fucking admit it. Right? A boy and a deer who have both had people die team up to do cute shit. Look at this fucking game. Look at this fucking game. Sorry, I shouldn't say this fucking game like it's a bad thing. It's beautiful. Like, the animation quality is gorgeous. And it's going to make me cry. It's going to make me cry a lot on Twitch.television. Now, jumping back, Varbles was saying that Delta Force ick is the same ick as the 7 Days in Fallujah. You know what? I think you're right. I think it's, especially with that Black Hawk Down content, that when the movie Black Hawk Down was released, was before we're talking like monoculture type nonsense here, but like, there was a lot of things we didn't know about that particular conflict, which we now do. Because when you're in a monoculture, it's real hard to get the real story. And so it's weird to romanticize that. Do you know what I mean? I think that's where the ick comes from in the Delta Force game. You know? Also, you know, the shooty gunbang elements of it look bland as. Ah, Kaolu, thank you. Now, I'm not saying that Insurgency is good and great and has no flaws and is not, you know, potentially problematic. I think it was Insurgency that was busted for doing the whole upside down commercials instead of actually putting Arabic in their games. Okay, how far back do we have to go for this? Come on. Steve, work with me here. There we go. But I will say Insurgency, looking back on it, it does not give me the same level of ick. And as a game, it's much more interesting. Now, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, you know how we usually say, like, less than 1% of Gearbox is Randy Pitchford? Like, that was our running joke that when Randy was being, like, bad to enforcers and just being generally shite to people, it was like, hey, don't worry about it. If you love Borderlands, Randy Pitchford is less than 1% of it. But the thing with Kingdom Come Deliverance is that, and we won't go too heavy into this topic right now, because it's a good one, but it gets a little heavy in that. So Kingdom Come Deliverance, the pitch was, it's an RPG. It's like Dragon Age. It's like all of those like Witcher type games, but it's set in history. No fantastical magical powers, no nothing. It was a historically grounded game. And then everyone went, how come everybody's so white? And the team were like, oh, well, because it's set here. And everyone was like, well, actually, large amounts of travel. It kind of seems like you're using history as an excuse to whitewash your game. And the devs were like, no, well, fuck you. Then they got in some weird comments about other countries around Europe that were getting into the xenophobic territory. And then, unfortunately, one of their main guys was a hella gamergator. And he's still there. He never said or did anything in terms of making it better. He just stopped posting on social media and stayed quiet. And now Kingdom Come 2 Deliverance is coming around, and I'm like... The reason why I get so pissed off with it is because it's one of those things that comes when shitty people are using history as an excuse. Because they're like, well, no, there are no people of colour in our game because it's not historically accurate. And you're like, well, the game was set, at least Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 was set in a port town in Europe, which would have been a major trading hub for the whole ass fucking region, alright? And you know what people do when they trade? They trample them. But alright. But the other thing was that they would wield the historical accuracy as an excuse, but then was supposed to believe that the main character in the first game was a peasant who became a knight, which is fucking impossible. Like, you have to understand the caste system. That it did, like, the chances of someone from the character's perspective, the character's stance in the first one, moving up the ranks there, nigh on impossible. So, with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, I don't know how much that bullshit is coming in. I don't know if it's going to be there. All I can do is give you the information that I have. And no, Cosplay Canada, abso-fucking-lutely. Now, which one was Unknown 9 Awakening? Again, it's worth noting, and thanks again, Shaunus, for doing the write-up, there was over 50 games. Ah, fuck yeah. Alright, from people being shitty to people being fucking awesome. So this was... Hang on, Do they have a video? No, just screenies. Okay. So this one was the Possession Shadow Magic action game that seemed to be based on Indian mythology in a like steam to diesel punk future. And like, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. You know, all the terrible things that the British and other European people did to, you know, India and its surrounding countries is very rarely discussed. And as a jumping off point for like a fantasy world, let's fucking go! So, wish list. And also, we did see a bit of a snippet of Space Marine 2, which will be awesome. See, and this is the thing, friends, is like, I hope you know, I'm not... You can have good, dumb fun. You can have military hardcore shooty gun bang. Like, I'm not against those in their entirety. But fucking earn it, is what I'm saying. Space Marine 2 is going to be so much fun. Oh, and caffeine? To be continued. Alright, go get your sword arm on. And I'm just sorry. There was another like pseudo-realistic shooty gun bang that I was interested in, but it keeps dropping out of my head. Exo says, when you said British, I think of the fate of the police officer in that Devolver Direct. Did he? But we don't know. Fucking know. Nina motherfucking Struthers. Oh, and just another beat on Tides of Tomorrow. I fucking loved Road 96. And if you want a really, really good game that deals with, God, so many different points of view, like Road 96 is fucking brilliant. Shorby enjoyed the follow-up, the musical Friendo Adventure follow-up. It didn't strike me in the same way. Oh yeah, no, Navala, Space Marine 2 co-op is going to be so good. And it did make me laugh, because when I made the joke, I realised that it was the Space Marines talking. But like, because we saw some Imperial Guard, and the idea of, have you ever faced the Tyranids before? No, sir, I have not faced the Tyranids before. Do you want to know how I know I've not faced the Tyranids before? Because I'm fucking still breathing! EXO, I miss Nina Struthers. But Devolver Digital Directs were simple. I mean, they opened the Devolver Digitals by doing a parody of those old bullshit E3 ones. Now it's just... They knew what we expected, and they still went hard. Like, fucking yo. Fucking yo. J-Fo says, I'm pretty sure telling Space Marines you fought Tyranids gets you shot for heresy. If you say you fought Chaos, definitely. But my point is, like, Space Marine 2 will not be clever. Space Marine 2 will not challenge your view of video games, and it will not rearrange how you think about games as an art medium. But you know what it will be? Fucking fun. It is going to be full-on cheese. It's going to do that thing that 40K does, where it looks at the screen, it looks you dead in the camera, and says cheesy stuff that no one else would be able to get away with. Okay. No way! That's why it was British based. Sorry, Kalu was just saying that the Devolver Showcase was directed by one of the peeps that was involved in Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. The thing that Simon Pegg once described as the video equivalent of Anthrax. And that's with no hyperbole. if you have a delicate noggin, if you are not down for the most disturbed, fucked up shit, don't watch Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. There's parts of that that still haunt me to this day. And also parts of it that still make me laugh, like, what about my shredder? But if you've got the stomach for it, if you've got the mental fortitude, Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared is unlike anything else. So, Kaolu, no, seriously, thank you for sharing that, because I would have missed it. Green is not a creative colour. I don't think I like being creative anymore. Yeah, and on Holy Glee, that's not a bad thing. So, dear friends, I'm going to get Sea of Thieves booted up. I'm inviting Sagebell and Veyerals to come join us, and we're going to keep talking about this. I want to have a float. I want to talk about this in about, like, half an hour. I'm going to pour myself a fucking drink. And let's keep going through what's going down. You know, this is only day 1 of 3, 4 if you hate yourself. And tomorrow's fucking early. Wholesome Direct is like 9 o'clock in the morning. Once again, shout out to Chaunerus, but also to Sky, who, if you check the game news section on the Discord, Sky has done a schedule that will auto-adjust to your time zone. So, yeah, tomorrow morning, it's like the state of play is at 8 o'clock in the morning. Then Wholesome Direct at 9. The Latin Games Show at 10. Women-led games at 11:30. And then the Future Games Show at 12. I think I might just either stay up or get up and then go back to bed after that. And then on Sunday, we have the Xbox Game Showcase and the PC Gaming Showcase. There is something called Black Ops 6 Direct, which might just be me vomiting into my own hat. I mean, Angelos, if you want to come discuss industry stuff, like, the whole point of this evening was, back when we used to do E3, you'd work the show floor, or on Fire Day, you'd go see the varying press conferences and things like that. And at the end of the day, you'd meet up with your industry friendos, either at the Figuretto or a bar or something, and you'd talk about it. Kind of like back when Polygon used to do their, like, people in the hot tub at the end of the day. And that's what I want from Sea of Thieves tonight. You know, I'm not looking to make bank. I'm not looking to murder. What about my shredder? Sorry. You know, the goal is to discuss all the things we've seen and have a natter. So EXO, the PC Gamer Show, it is part of it. It is a slog. And hey, sometimes it's good. But I will admit, I was at the very first one live back during the E3 days. And it was agonizing. It was agonizing. Hey look, Cosplay Canada. Murder happens, and I'm down for that. But oh, hang on, let me just turn off my death counter. But yeah, we're going to be jumping into Sea of Thieves, and I'm going to be bringing together some dev friends, and we'll keep talking about this. Like, that's the whole ruddy point of this evening. Okay? We're just going to be a little floating after party. I will say, again, just as a little bit of a standout moment, love it or loathe it, you got to admit that Valorant block did stick out, and it did stick out good. EXO is also the same year as the awful Square Enix showcase. There have been a few of those. Square Enix hasn't always been good at their showcases, and I think that's why they started to kind of like be more of the Sony side. Hell, if you'll ever want to go back through fucking history... yeah, if you ever want to go back through E3 history, I love going through it. Because those who do not learn from history are doomed to repeat it. And I will inflict Mr. Caffeine upon you. I will watch the infamous Konami press conferences. You know? Since the wonderful people over at NoClip started doing their restoration project, they've been restoring like a whole bunch of broadcast tapes from OG. Sea of Thieves? Are you gonna... Are we doing this? There we go. Let me just update the... also, friends, if you want to go grab yourself like either an alcoholic beverage or an equivocant, come take a soak in the pool. Come dangle your feeties over the edge of the boat. All right. So EXO E3 2003, I mean the show floor wasn't bad, but there was so much to it. Again, I think if we go to NoClip archive, I think because there were a few stinking years. I'm just trying to remember. God, because 2010 was a weird year. – 2006 was a fucking messy one. You know, I'll have to go back through it. Oh yeah, Lyris. And not only can you come and sit on the edge of the boat, but you don't have to worry about getting sunburnt. Oh, and if you're wondering why I haven't mentioned IGN, why I haven't mentioned what is it? Fucking yeah, IGN Live. It's because they fired a bunch of people that I know in the industry, so I don't have to be nice to them, and I don't owe them shit. Okie dokie. Quickly check the Pirate Emporium, because I'm allowed. It's been a while. Exo says, aren't EA doing a showcase this year? Let me check the... Let me check the listing. No, at least according to the official lineup, EA do not have a thing going down. So... Hey, well, Lyris, when the time comes, you know we're going to have so many good games to recommend. Alright. So yeah, so Angelos, if you want to, as a games industry person, if you would like to come join us, we've got space on the boat. Sorry, bear with me just a second, friends. I'm just... Oh. God damn it. Windows! Just sending some inverts and whatnot. Okay. Now, what was the, Oh. God darn it. What was the Prison Break one? Partially based on old, modded gameplay. Modded games. Fuck, what was that one called? Cuff Bust, thank you. Hello, River. You getting comfy? Gonna be ship's dog today? Oh, bestest big girl. I hate that I cannot remember the name of the mod it's based on, but I'm so glad it's a thing that exists. Gunfire coming from the other room, alright. Okay. There it is.
Go on, surprise me.
It's not Trouble in Terrorist Town.
Come
Like,
back
we're
when
talking
you're buying
way
the grub.
older. So we're talking like OG Half-Life Unreal Tournament. And it was the same premise. You and friends are all trying to break out of a prison together. I'll wait until peeps are in. Okay. There's nothing spicy in the sky. Though again, the goal is not hella spice. The goal is essentially Bismarck, was it just called Jailbreak? I remember it just being wildly popular. I played a shit ton of it back in the day. Alright, we've got our shrooms. Alright, let's so Veyerals is waiting in the wings. And we'll have Sage Bell in a couple of minutes. So, hello, Veyerals. What-ho and welcome, friend!
Hello.
A happy Jeffrey Kegel's Day to you. And many Doritos Pope returns. Oh, we're getting a bit of feedback from your friend.
Oh, hold on.
Too much will.
I'm always having to adjust sound settings.
No worry, I'm doing about a few things simultaneously. Okay.
Goal. Or a blunderbussy. Time to uisa samputi and underusi samputi blunderbussy.
I will not dignify that with a response. Okay, sounding all good. Sounding all good. Okay, and we will have Sage's perspective as well as they are coming on in. So yeah, we find we find ourselves at the not E3 part of the year. Were you tempted to throw what was it, $250,000 at Jeffrey Kegels? And I will keep calling him Jeffrey Kegels. No, I will not apologize. Okay. We've gone from too much will to no Veyerals. Can you hear us, Clem Fandango? Okay, well, we're going to keep having a natter whilst technical problems are getting sorted. But again, Lyris, thank you for filling the pint glass. And so EXO, it's
I'm not sure why this isn't working.
Oh,
Hold
you're
on a
back.
second.
You have returned.
I can't seem to hear you.
Ah, good old Discord fuckery. Okay. Where was I? Oh yes, just that this was the thing that, like, E3 is an event ESA never worked out. Was the press conferences was the biggest part that people came to see from the outside, right? But the press conferences were never part of E3 proper. Back in the day, you would go to the press conference before the show floor, so you knew who to go see when you finally got, or who to book appointments with. But then the press conferences became the big spectacle. The show floors no longer pulled the same video coverage that pulled the same interest. But again, all of those, like, you know, those Xbox conferences, Sony conferences from back in the day, those were off-site, hosted by the varying companies. And that's what's translated into this. It's just, you know, Jeffy KK was the first person to really work out that that was where the value was, and essentially position himself there. Now, a lot of people have been saying that they're sad about the loss of E3, and I understand that. I do think that for a lot of people, do we really miss E3, or do we miss our friends? You know? Oh shit, we've got Sage already. Oh, that's a feckin' banger. Hello there.
Hello.
We have games industry friendos, and we have chaos aplenty. Veyerals is doing battle with audio at the moment.
Oh, no.
Well, I've got your cool kids up on the other screen as well. We were just talking about E3 of your...
Oh, finally. Okay, I got it.
There we go.
There we go.
Welcome.
Every time. I don't know. I don't touch anything. I don't know why it does this.
Oh, it's a fun thing that Discord just does every now and then. It's called Go Fuck Yourself.
Yeah.
And the amount of times where I've been trying to get something going, and Discord has decided that my new microphone is actually, I don't know, my fucking toaster or something.
Yeah.
Oh, you wanted to talk to people? That's so cute, you thought you could do that. But yes! And I have invited, so you may have seen him in chat, is Angelos. Angelos and I work together back at the Creative Assembly. They are a UI artist by trade, and have been surviving today's adventures, so yeah.
I did yard and housework, and then we went and got boba and had girl dinner. Or I'm still technically having it. We went to Trader Joe's because it was next to the boba shop.
Ah. Although someone called them class Trader Joe's the other day, and that stuck in my head.
I mean, you know.
So, and to you, Sage, a happy Jeffrey Kegel's Day, and a merry Cirque du Keeliay.
What happened during that?
I'm gonna need to know a little bit more.
So, for Summer Games Fest, there were 52 game announcements, not counting Blumhouse announcing 6 games in one trailer. Or I should say, there were over 50 game videos. Followed by Day of the Devs, which is an independent organization that's shows off indie games. Originally started by Double Fine, Tim Schafer's lot. And then the last part was the newest Devolver Digital, I don't want to say showcase, I don't want to say video, fucking Threat, which we just found out was made by the same person, or one of the people that made Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared.
I mean, that makes sense.
Right?
Yeah.
Just wish it didn't. Just wish it didn't. So
don't worry, we'll get boba at ComfyCon round 2.
That sounds... After Devolver, some boba sounds real good, I won't lie. It's just something nice and calming.
I know you said real good time, but it sounded like real guitar.
Rawr.
Boba sounds real guitar, mate. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
that's
proper
weird.
real guitar.
Good.
Guitar.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I was still kind of reeling from Devolver a little bit because it was very good, but holy fuck.
Excellent, because I haven't even turned on my camera yet.
But yeah, suffice it to say, there have been so many announcements since like 2 o'clock this afternoon that we're still kind of processing it all. And everyone's been talking about like the ones they've seen that really stood out, and I was just giving everybody a little bit of a, I guess, an E3 history lesson. The only things
I was raised by that 4 a.m. Adult Swim, so.
Yes, I know what you're talking about.
Like,
So
that's exactly what that was.
You got your Volvi immunity essentially.
Basically.
So I might be fine then. Got it.
It's not quite Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. It's too many cooks. Too many cooks.
Yeah, it's at that level. Like, if they just aired that on Adult Swim, it would just make sense.
Yeah. And just to cap off the E3 conversation very quickly, EXO was just saying that like the meeting system at E3 sucked, going to appointments sucked, and the fact that the distance between North and South Hall was this like huge, long, almost marathon, that every day you'd be seeing a handful of people fucking sprinting from one side to the other, just because they didn't realize that, you know, the halls aren't connected. And
wow,
enjoy.
That's halls, not holes.
I'm fixing the holes. They're running between halls. So yeah, I don't miss E3, the actual convention, the event. I just miss seeing everybody, and I miss the Figuretto in LA because it was a great place, and it's where all the CMs and DGens would end up. So, I just keep thinking, it's like, you know what would be easier, rather than talking about, you know, the video game scene, is just saying like, name a genre, because we saw a game of it. Like, name a thing, because we've seen it. It wasn't all good.
Yeah, anything memorable in the first 50 shows or 50 game reveals or whatever?
Well, if you're a fan of
Seen any Krakens
Alan
lately?
Wake or the Remedyverse,
Stop by again sometime.
tomorrow is a bunch of Alan Wake 2 DLC dropping, some of which confirms that Quantum Break is part of the whole Alan Wake Control verse.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
And thank you, Cosplay Canada. This wig is the reason why I like my hair short.
Oh, very fancy.
Yes. It's like my hair, if it actually would be textured when it's short, but my hair is only textured when it's long because it's fucking weird.
Mine's curly when it's short, so never again. Never again.
Yeah, my hair's straight when it's short and curly-er when it's long. So I get all my volume when my hair is long. It's super weird.
But yes, so to both of our chats, sorry, I'm just getting Angelos into the crew. So to both of our chats, was there anything from the fucking media circus today you all saw? The one we've been talking about is Building Relationships, a game where you play a house dating other different kinds of houses.
Find your neighborhood?
It's inspired.
Oh, that one definitely stood out to me.
If only for the line,
like,
as it...
about where I started watching.
Are you a bottom floor or a... Was it? Are you a bottom floor or a top roof or something like that?
Yeah. A rooftop.
Or a rooftop, that was it. I'm trying to find people. Xbox doesn't make finding people easy. Add friend. Send message. Let's go. It's not weird at all, is it?
Not yet. It's only weird if you make it weird.
Then let's make it weird. Sorry.
Chat, you heard him.
Look. Oh, so EXO, okay. So EXO was pointing out that they said the windmill has big step on me energy. That's not what we said, alright? That was what the creator said. Is there going to be sex? No. And if there was, you know that's not free. That was something they said during a fucking conference.
You gotta pay extra for that.
Gotta pay extra for that, yeah. But yeah, I want to bring it up one more time before we move on from it. But Keeliay did actually address all the layoffs and things we've had going on in the games industry, and then tried to spin it like it was a good thing. Like, oh, think about all the indie games we're going to get out of this. But the reason why is because Epic did not sponsor this event. Fucking Samsung did. All the main sponsors were tech or, like, hardware companies. That's why he was like, absolutely, these layoffs sure are bad. Because none of the people paying him were the people laying anybody the fuck off. Like, Jeffrey Selective Memory Kegels. And yes, I will keep calling him Jeffrey Kegels. He knows what he did.
Are we talking about Geoff?
We are talking, Goaf.
Goaf.
But not to be confused with the former Overwatch one.
Sadly, no.
We liked him.
We did like that Jeff until he got out. He got out. Now
he got out before it got dark.
Yeah. It was wild seeing Valorant walk on stage with a little box titled Overwatch's Lunch and just eat it in front of everyone. I thought that was pretty impressive.
And bold.
But, but they did it. Oh yeah, no, and DoorDash. To my understanding, DoorDash haven't laid off their games development team yet.
DoorDash is, I'm pretty sure, was a sponsor and is a sponsor of PAX.
Oh yeah. Actually, I don't know if they were a sponsor, but they definitely had a stand.
You got a free shirt. What's the other one? The food delivery. What's the other brand?
I'm trying to think. The only other one I use is
Uber Eats. That's it.
What is it?
It's the fucking just Uber again.
It's the fucking Munchies one. What is it? Oh, God darn it! It's gonna annoy me. It's the Munchies one where you can get booze from.
Drizzly. Drizzly.
It's not Drizzly. Oh, darn it! Why am I blanking on this? It's not Deliveroo. And this
It's
is
DiGiorno.
It's not Delivery. It's DiGiorno.
Oh, Grubhub.
Oh, Grubhub is definitely the other one for
That's
food.
the one that was in my head, and I couldn't bring it out.
Beans. Oh, Lyris, there are so many. I'll think of it in a second, because the name of the service is like a pun on getting high and ordering munchies. So we'll have to somehow work that out. Okay, and I do believe that is a Sarah as well.
Hello.
Oh, I gotta turn you down.
Oh no.
That's okay.
Oh no, I'm double. Right,
You're good.
No, I'm not double.
Double will!
That's too much will.
Well, Sarah, thank you for joining us. And again, to Sage's lot and my lot, otherwise Angelos in chat, Sarah is a games industry survivor, and the person I keep pointing to, I kind of felt like with the, what was it, Metaphor, the really gorgeous looking Atlas game from today, I kept feeling this, and I don't know why, but my brain kept going, look at what they have to do to mimic a fraction of our power! I don't know why.
Okay, it's getting settled.
Here we go.
Like, I have played this game before on a stream, and it was not this much faff. They have added extra things since they've, like, updated the game. That now you have to have an Xbox app, whereas before it was just like a Windows thing that was already there, and I don't know, it's weird.
That's fine. Like I said, tonight's not about making mad bank, and it's not about
It's about sailing the seas.
It's about sailing the seas.
Oh, yeah.
It's about taking the piss out of Jeffrey Kegels and hanging out with friends. This is the equivalent of, you know, we all went to the Figueretto after E3, but instead of going to a weird... Like if a British person had to design a Mexican hotel, we're on a great big fucking boat.
I will say one thing about the stream is that I felt like it had a really weird vibe. Like, when they had that one woman up who they barely introduced her, she seemed really nervous. Like they just grabbed an intern and like, you're a woman, come on stage. Like she didn't seem like she'd had any kind of like media training, like this is how you act excited about things. She was just kind of like, and the next game is Street Fighter.
I was asking people, apparently, you know, that person is a streamer by trade and has a pretty large following. But like, there's a
If
big...
you don't have stage presence, then oof.
Or stage confidence.
Yeah.
You know, hanging out with your homies on the digital spaces and presenting in front of the world stage is two very different skill sets.
I almost, but I'm going out of town tomorrow, so I was actually supposed to MC the Friday night party for our Oregon Ren Fair. So speaking of stage hosts, hire me. I'll be great.
It took me a second to realize you meant, you know, Oregon as in the area and not organ as in the trade and sell of.
I mean, I am playing a game that involves selling whale oil or using whale oil, so I mean, it's fair.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Also, I figured for things to do to feck around, let's just go get Briggsy's skull. Like, I'm sure Sarah hasn't gotten it, and I don't think you've gotten one, Sage. So
I don't know.
Let's go get a
I
fancy
have
skull.
I don't even know what that is. Like, I played this game a bunch in the pandemic. I played it at launch, and then I just kind of stopped.
Well, there's...
I got busy.
Well, get yourself familiar. We're in no rush. We're in no rush.
Where are you from?
Which one, me?
You, yeah.
I am bad at this. I am from the north of England, hence why my accent sounds weird and not like the stereotypical British accent of Will.
He doesn't have a stereotypical British accent. He's got a muddled everything accent because he says Kiwi words and he says like Irish and Scottish words occasionally, and I'm like, that's wrong accent.
That's British.
Nah.
Britain is like 4 different countries. So,
Just a mutt.
Yeah.
It's theft. We go to other countries and we steal shit. Sometimes it's the accents. Sometimes we ask, have you got a flag? Don't worry about it.
Have you got a flag?
Have you got a flag?
I've been working with mostly Americans from the West Coast since like 2021, so I have like weird American words here and there as well.
West Coast, best coast.
Hey, I'm born and raised here.
Where'd you get the pets? I need to get my pet.
Over here, see me? You see me? I'm Sage.
I can't wait to see how many times you punt Rosie out the fucking cannon.
Hey, don't spoil it for them.
Oh,
Rosie,
I'm
we
sorry.
have to show the party.
It's meant to be a reveal.
Yeah.
I love my little dog in this Waffles, but he gets so sad whenever I shoot things, so that's why I have my little parrot, which is low poly. And yours is really cute. Like glowing. That's cool.
Hells yeah. Mine's like an edgy gamer parrot, that's why it's called Gamer Boy.
Oh.
Gamer Boy, low poly, and Rosie. Good little squad.
I guess I need a parrot. I think I got enough for a parrot. We can have a parrot squad. But first,
why don't I keep sneezing?
First, y'all need to witness.
No.
Okay, you ready?
No.
Yes.
You ready?
Thanks, I hate it.
They're on my team.
Poor Rosie.
It's fine. She'll be a little dusty, but you won't be able to tell. She's already black.
Oh, my word. Okay. So yeah, I figure we'll do Briggsy's skull, because we travel to one place, we get a key. We travel to another place, we get a chest. We open it up, we give Briggsy a skull, jobs are good. Okay, so, again, jumping back into both chats, so, yeah, day one. Aside from Devolver Digital giving us all the fucking heebie-jeebies, Is there anything else that stood out for you that we haven't mentioned to start with? Because it feels like we got so much so quickly.
Are you both macaws, or is one of you a parakeet?
I think I'm a macaw.
Mine's a parakeet.
There's also a cockatoo, which has the poof on the top.
I should get one of these.
Just
eventually.
avoiding the low-hanging fruit there.
I'm gonna get this red one.
Ooh.
No, it kind of looks like a cardinal. Do I want a cardinal?
That's a fucking fancy pistol. Check out mine. This one's got 2 barrels.
Well, for 2 bells.
2 barrels,
Ooh,
2
where'd
bells!
you get that?
Bing, bing.
Oh, this is the new pistol that everybody gets.
No, I mean in like that version of it.
I used my leftovers from the season pass to get it because I'm vain, and I already have... I have the same in throwing knife. So, I know what I'm about.
Oh yeah. Oh, those match like
Realizing me.
all you got going on there.
I think I need to go for the classic one. I am kind of gold themed.
Can't remember how to do anything. How do I get the horrible bar thing up? Like the circle thing.
Oh, left shoulder.
Oh, yeah, there it is. The
Alright.
worst UX like I've ever played in a game that I actually enjoy. Like, oh, it's terrible.
It's one of those, when you get it down pat, you forget about it, but just the experience of
Yeah.
getting there is... can be painful.
Royal pink cockatoo. Let's go. Continue. Oh, I don't have enough for clothes for it, but now I can put clothes on it.
Okay, so jumping back in, Varbles was saying that Screenbound and Tears of Metal were the standouts. What, like, Scottish people... basically, the Scots versus, like, zombie dragon Brits? Let's fucking sign me up. That looks so good. It's like... No, we're not going for the big skull in the sky. We're talking about video games. Sorry, I had this immediate, like, who wants to get fighty? No, Will, stop it.
Do it.
No, we're supposed to be talking and hanging out. This is supposed to be, like, not stress. There we go.
You said this is a siren skull. Sirens are stressful.
Stress-ish.
It's fine. It's fine.
Here, I got another bird.
It turns out I have actually got
Be
this.
aware
Oh.
that once you have the chest key or skull, you'll be
Oh, it's
visible
like a trans
to all
bird.
the other crews.
You don't see my bird?
I think one of these is Come Island.
There we go.
It's a very
As
cute
soon
bird.
as you bring the skull
named
of
it
Siren
Gamir.
Song to the destination I give you, I will
One
make
of
my
these is Come
presence
Run
known.
Royal.
So what are you waiting for? On with the quest. Oh, and good luck.
I'm starting to like memorize just by the shape and everything of all the islands and the positions too. I've been playing this a little bit too much, maybe.
What? No. The first one is...
Oh, it's very
There's
fancy.
Sunken Grove. That's one.
And the other one, I think, is Rum Runner Royal, a.k.a. Come Runner
I
Royal.
believe so. Yep, look, right there.
There it is. The island that looks like cum. Thank you, Kyle. Kyle gave us the gift that gives on giving with that one.
Learn to open the door.
And you said the other one was it shark bait?
Up north.
Ma'am. The ladies.
It's like to the east of us right now.
No, but
I think.
Crescent, Merrick, Cannon. Hang on, if you know where it's at, sorry, I'm.
It was like over here. Sunken Grove.
Okay, thank you.
Right? Yeah.
Bloody marvelous. But yeah, so Tears of Metal just looked so good. The art style, the whole like co-op Dynasty Warriors. And I know a lot of people saying like, I don't want another roguelike. And like, I can understand roguelike fatigue, but Dynasty Warriors was so dry. Like, I played that series from its inception, and it was great to begin with. And there's only so many times you can go XXY, XXY, or XYY if you're getting spicy.
I mean, the Zelda one was really fun.
Yes.
It
Like
helps
the
that
power
was
of
the only
friendship
one I
was really
played.
wholesome.
Yeah. I did enjoy the Berserk one. But again...
Oh, I played a One Piece one, actually, also.
Nice. I also played the Gundam one. In case it's not fucking obvious. Alright. So we gotta head east, right?
Yep.
Alright, give us some sail, friends.
No.
Oh, okay, it's cool. We're in no rush.
Where you want to go?
We're going east.
West.
West. The West of all. And if you could give us the gentleman's tuck, I'd be very grateful.
I'm not sure how much to tuck it though.
That's a good tuck. It's a good tuck.
You do a deep tuck, a light tuck.
It's a light tuck for now. I'll need a light tuck on the front as well.
What? Oh, you need a front tuck.
I need a front tuck. You gave me a good mid tuck. I need a front tuck.
What about a tuck tuck?
Okay, but what would be the boating equivalent of a tuck tuck? Like a jet ski?
A tug tug?
A rowboat with a top?
Well, are they speedy and efficient, or are they just a menace to society?
They do have little boats with like roofs on them in like Southeast Asia.
What
so I'm
the
guessing
fuck?
It's one of them.
Oh, come on!
Really?
It
Alright.
knows.
Oh! Fuck me! What kind?
Oh, I don't have any cannons.
Alright, it's an Azure one. And I don't know where the fuck it is. Oh, Mama's mad. We're against the sea, so I don't know how we're going to get away from her.
Oh. Okay. Load firebomb, because apparently that's what's in my hand.
Don't use firebombs! It's a fucking fish! It's not gonna do anything! It's just gonna be stinky!
It's not my fault, it's just what my character was holding. The fuck?
You are your character! Alright, apparently the Meg is not as interested in us. So we don't have to worry.
Real behind.
Okay.
The other day I was playing and a skeleton galleon found me and was chasing me around, and then a skeleton sloop came out, and then a megalodon, all at the same time.
Oh no!
And I sank. That's the first time I've been sank, and it wasn't another player.
Well, to quote Dustin, it's time to get drunk, crunk, but not sunk. And this Meg is not chasing us proper.
Were you here last week when we got taken out? Oh,
no,
was it last
tell
week?
me the tale. I was on the other coast last week.
Or was it 2 weeks ago? Fire volcano.
A fire volcano? That's almost got me at one.
We got krakened in a fire volcano.
Oh.
Fuck! That must have been last Friday, because I got to catch like a little snippet of the end, but that was it.
Yeah. We were doing fine, and all of a sudden, we're just like, skirting past the explosions from the volcano. Then all of a sudden, we were krakened.
It's Kraken time.
It's Kraken time! Form of! Fucking sunk!
I also got krakened, and then immediately after I managed to scare it off, a megalodon showed up.
No.
Luckily, it was about as good as this one in that.
As much of a threat.
Yeah, really wasn't interested, I guess.
Oh, well, Asari was asking, Sage, are there any clips of that from last week?
I'm not. I think I'm gonna have to go in, because I don't think anyone clipped it.
Oh no.
So I'll have to go in and publish and clip it myself.
Hey, it means we've got some cool things to show on off. Okay.
Yeah, exactly that.
So I'm trying to think what else we got from the Jeffrey
Well,
Kegel's
I
Power
fell
Hour.
off the boat.
Now it's a true Sea of Thieves night. All right.
Just wait for a merm, I guess.
Ready on button.
Can't remember how to swim.
Ready.
Oh, we're coming in nice and slow, so it's good. All right, and drop it.
What are we doing here?
There should be some treasure to find. If you check the radial, there should.
We got a map.
It'll either be a little key
Oh, it's on
or
the
a little
tiny
chest.
island.
Watch for snakes.
Bloody of course it is.
Wait, which side are we on?
I saw
we
a
on
lot of. Oh, go for it.
Are we on the little end of it? Yeah.
I was just going to say, we saw a lot of love for good old Terry Bogard from Final Fight. And I can't believe M. Bison's been homeless since Street Fighter.
Whoa!
Where?
Bro.
Oh, ghosts.
Ghosts. How do I kill a ghost?
Like, what happened to M. Bison? Did he stop paying his, like, fucking rent? Or, like, you know?
I was just trying to figure out where my maps lived, and then I just got ghosted. We're on the Cum Island or the other one?
We're on the other one.
I see.
Oh, there's a gunpowder barrel.
Ooh. Pop it in the nest in Nick's honor. 2 bells!
Ding ding!
Good old Nick's kids.
So is it might be this island. I found an island.
Woo!
Oh god, there's many snakes on it. Oh, this island just has piggies. Quest. No,
Snake.
Quest.
Gotta be up.
Snake.
Ooh,
okay, so it's supposed to be around here. Got it.
Ooh. What was that?
Bottle.
Oh, it's a delivery. Fuck that noise.
Grubs.
Those take a while, huh?
Grubs.
Grand Take was saying that Bison invested in NFTs of himself, and that's how he ended up fucking broke. I'm like,
Oh, you got it?
I could see a Bison falling for that.
It was on this island.
Oh, I went on a island.
But cartoon M. Bison, not Raul Julia M. Bison. He wouldn't fall for that.
Ooh, I got a dinghy.
Oh shit!
Oh no, I unlit it. I can't remember how to put the barrel down, so I lit it.
There is an unnamed...
Do we need to go to the ship? Did you kill the ship? Oh, it's over there.
Okay.
You got it all.
Please don't blow up the ship.
X? No, it's not X. How the fuck do I
B.
put the barrel down?
B. Don't worry, I do it all the time.
So
I climbed up to the top, and Willow was like, go jump on the other ship, and I just lit the barrel and dropped it on top of everybody.
Alright, I don't think they're coming for us, but... No, we might be in trouble. There may be a sloop inbound, and we are not ready. I can't tell from this angle if they're coming at us or if they're fucking off. So just bring the key on over.
I'm on my way.
Alright. Oh, Sage got us a boat.
I got a dinghy.
I should have got on there.
Don't use it on me.
One Python NFT will be worth 500,000 ETH.
Welcome in,
Do you have an emissary?
And Red Viking Warrior. And
the shark got me. The key's over here by my corpse.
Oh no!
Oh, what did you do?
A shark got me.
Oh gosh.
Sharkenst.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, once we kidnap the Queen of England, these NFTs will be worth millions. Right. Pop this on the captain's table.
Oh, did you get it? Oh.
Oh,
okay.
Well, Veyerals got it, and it cost them everything.
Well, I meant you went back and got it. Was that?
Okay.
Use the
And
grapple.
Sarah, you are correct. They were. I think they're flying in Athenas, so they're not gonna fuck with. No. This is the thing. I can't tell because of the.
You can never tell.
Because of the angle, I can't tell if they're like slowly coming at us.
No, I think they've parked up. I don't
Yeah,
know if that's
that looks like their sails up.
I don't know what I'm doing. I can't drive a dinghy.
What if we drove the keg over to them? Are we the baddies?
Delivery.
Are we the baddies?
Oh, they've fully parked it up now. It's all.
Do we want to be terrorists?
Need help with that?
I mean.
Me? Maybe.
Yeah.
That's what pirates are for.
Don't really have anything to lose. All right.
I have failed. I just went around the ship.
No, stay in the boat. We're gonna get mischievous with it. You might need
I'm
to
gonna
repair
repair
it.
this boat.
Shall I go and get the danger box?
Way ahead of you. All right.
All right, you and Will are gonna cause crime. All right. I'll make sure the ship is fine.
And you're welcome. Could you come a little closer? I know there are sharks in the water. I'm a bit scared. Not gonna lie.
I don't know where you went, Will. Oh.
Please don't bite me. Please don't bite me.
Yeah.
Please don't bite me.
Right.
And if we can block the keg with our bodies.
There you go. You're not. There's no shark near you. What are you doing?
I went to see if there were sharks.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Would you prefer me to just use your username, which is Angelos, or?
Yeah, sure, that's easier.
Okay.
Well, like, Veyerals is shrooms, and so I just switched to shrooms because that's what's in front of my face. That's why I kind of paused and I'm like, yeah, you, I'm looking at you. Because I was like, I don't know what name to call you.
No, I'm terrible at remembering names unless I've, like, hung out with somebody multiple times, so it's easier to just say the name above the head. Except for Will, because we all know Will.
Viking
shut up, Will.
There was just a hint of threat in that one. Oh, and sorry, the multi-link is wrong on my end at the moment. I don't know if we have any of the mod team in to... Oh, God.
Wow.
To update that.
Waves.
Freaked out for a second
Oh,
there.
that sounded bad.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
The keg did not blow up, so we're good. Did we lift our anchor? Okay, it is up. Good.
Let's go on a little adventure.
Will has no mods. Does that mean chaos? Yes, it means chaos.
Oh, no. Don't make me alt-tab.
Too bad you can't chaotically attack his stream alerts. Oh. Since it's quiet, Tuesday I'm working. I'm doing a charity stream, a stream for a cause for the queer indie streamers showcase next week.
Oh, we cool.
And if we meet my personal dono goal, which I don't expect to happen, of 500, I'll permanently make a 100-point move 100
say
points.
chaos?
Lyris, someone did say chaos, yes. And yeah, so what time will that be, Sage, so we can point people towards you?
I'll start a little early on Tuesday, so I'll start at 5 instead of 6 p.m. Pacific time.
5 p.m. Pacific on Sage Bell's stream. Oh, they've parked up. I wonder if they're selling. Either way, it's going to be very funny.
So it looks like
The
maybe
waves are turning me.
Oh no, they've got a new emissary now.
Yo. You see him?
Yep. Oh my gosh, these waves are killing me
I feel
here.
like I need to watch the stream and see the...
Oh shit, we didn't talk about the skate video. With what's his face? The they're gonna make it look fake. 55 burgers, 55 shakes.
Tim Robinson? I think?
That's it.
Yeah.
Oh, bless him, I think.
Which is like kind of in bad taste because of all the layoffs this year, but also was very good.
I hadn't actually considered that angle, which does make it quite funny. Oh, they've raised Reapers, which makes this entirely fair.
This is now morally correct.
Exactly. We're no longer the villains. I wonder if they went to raise Reavers, whatever the fuck it is, Reapers, because they were about to come after us. Alright.
Uh-huh.
Could we put our sails and go somewhere while we...
I say dock us up the back. They can't go anywhere. Oh, they've already got one on. Alright, well. I say get a little closer. I don't see them. Then also we are wobbly. Alright.
Yeah.
I think they see us. Surprise.
Place your treasure items aboard another cruise act. Legendary feared Captain Solo.
Captain blank 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 blank.
Captain ship spotted class 3.
Oh, did he just blink out of existence? Oh no. I'm Einstein, bro. I don't think you are, friend. I don't think you are. Ah, beans! They got me. I don't know if it's going to be enough to sink them.
Where did you go?
I am
The
up,
realm
I was
of
trying
the
to
dead.
watch.
Oh, you're up high. Got it.
Yeah. Couldn't see much.
Nope.
Right, what do we need?
I'm watching them respawn.
I got the first guy with my knives, which felt very good. And Judica, thank you for posting the correct link. Gotta keep Hawkeye on things. Anyway, it's good to be back. So next up, we're heading to Cumisle, which, like I said, we got the Reapers are back at Daggertooth. We actually boosted their Reapers rep by putting a keg on board, which amuses me greatly.
They're not gonna come over here for revenge?
I mean, if they do, we've nothing to lose right now. We're just starting.
All right, we setting sail?
It's like directly past them all the way onto the other side of...
Well, then that's just coincidental, isn't it?
They seem to be turning round.
Alright, so make sure you all have cannons and fruit as necessary. We're gonna go be fucking terrorists.
Alright, we setting sail?
We are.
Apparently
up against
I'm not.
the... whatever the fuck that's called.
Oh, yes, the solo something.
I didn't get like a name from it. Very weird.
Yeah, I didn't get one either.
You guys also didn't see my parrot.
You got a parrot?
I did.
What did you call it?
Yeah, that's why, because I knew you didn't hear because they left and you didn't.
Beans.
It's right here.
Beans.
It's right here. It's Gameir.
Ah.
Do you see it?
Level at the helm.
Oh, wait, I can probably... I was going to place it next to you. There you go.
Aw, can hang out with little low poly over here.
Gameir. He's stupid.
Is this a new bug where like you spot a ship and it doesn't tell you the name? That's happening a lot lately.
I mean, it could be. Because I was on the impression that Captain Ship has to have a name.
Legendary Feared, captained by Solo Sully.
But it doesn't tell us the name of the vessel.
Yeah.
Feared.
Anyway.
Maybe they haven't named it. If
It's Feared.
Like a, standard.
But I think you have to when it's a captain vessel.
Oh.
Because then you get all the nice captainy benefits.
Yeah.
Like being able to sell at the sovereigns and stuff.
The Legendary Feared is not the name of the ship, that's the title of like the person.
Oh.
Because I think ours is like the legendary misfortune of the Alone in the Shark.
Yeah.
Anyway, we gave him a little jump scare.
Oh yeah, because we got the backslip buoys. Oh, you know what? Our ship doesn't have a name on it.
That's a different bug, and it's
Yeah, that's a different bug. I do see it though.
I can see it, yeah.
But sometimes I don't see the one.
The sink shaming is still possibly the best. Second to the Jeff Gold doubloon.
Ooh.
Veyerals, could you give me a heading, please?
You're gonna give him some head.
It's Friday night! Let's fucking go, I guess.
West, southwest.
West, southwest. Roger that.
They are running from us. Basically following them, but they're going a little south of where we're...
Bless them. They think we're competent.
We haven't drank enough for that kind of competency.
No, but I am going to crack the wine in just a second.
Oh, you saw I was told there'd be wine cup?
I didn't, but coincidental.
We got it at the Dollar Tree.
Oh.
The cup, not the wine.
I just got wine because I was doing the shopping earlier and I didn't want to buy a whole bunch of sake and have to lug back glass
West.
bottles. Sorry,
full West now.
Full West. Oh, that's right at them. Like,
yeah, it should be right. They're passing it, but like from what I can see on the map, they're definitely passing by it. But
if you'll get the frontal. Why can't I not remember any nautical terms? We're doing video games.
Use your basic English. It'll be fine. Use your white girl English. Let's go.
White girl English. If you could twisty, turny, spin the frontal.
Yes, left or right.
To the wind.
To the wind, whichever way wind is.
Oh, that's sailing.
I know the term for this. I'm gone for 1 week and I forget. Oh, god damn it.
White girl wasted English. Yeah, just a little bit more slurring. You'll be good. And then end it with. Oh my gosh!
Oh my god!
I was gonna say I'm not drunk, but we're not that part of the white girl wasted yet.
Not yet.
Our destination is a little bit starboard now.
Starboard.
They are passing that island yet.
Okay. I think I see Carmyle. I definitely see another. No, I fell for it. It wasn't another vessel, it was a turret.
I have yogurt.
Oh yeah.
Tack
They
the
did
sails,
that on
that's
purpose.
We're not at life advice in the bathroom type drunk yet. Will has to drink the entire bottle for that.
Oh, Sage. I love
What?
that you think I got a bottle of wine. It's a box. It's a box of wine.
Oh, so you got 3 bottles of wine. Got it.
I know what I'm about.
I thought about it, but I also have to go up to Seattle tomorrow, so no.
It's not coming to see me, I can't help but know this. It's fine, Sage, it's fine.
I'm sorry, you're not the one performing in a venue.
I might be!
Are you an underground DJ?
What is that? Okay, what qualifications does an underground DJ need? Can I claim to be one? Is there, like, a DJ equivalent of Stolen Valor? Like...
Well, I don't think you make any type of DJ music.
Do DJs?
It's not the Crocodile, but it's another music venue in Belltown.
Oh, there's like 12 down there.
I'm gonna be in Belltown tomorrow.
Well, I hope you have a great time. Honestly, like, for all my jokes, I actually don't think I have it in the tank to go, like, party tomorrow. Oh, we are zipping by, so someone get ready on button for us. But I did say we'd talk about video game stuff, and we haven't. We've just been silly buggers. Oh, no. And
we're about to cross paths with that sleuth.
Is it coming at us?
Soonish.
Aura, we're gonna be at Aura nightclub.
It's still... It's avoiding us.
It's kind of coming in our direction, but it's just like not.
Nah, that's not an intercept path. They've gone way too hard to avoid us.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Ah, I missed it. I saw a shiny.
Ah.
I was too late.
When to release this.
Alright. Couple more seconds. Okay, and hot to drop.
Loads of shinies. Leroy!
Alright, you'll adventure. I'll get the... Ow. Ship ready to go.
You're going downstairs?
Oh, yeah.
Disney stick.
Bring the party along. Oh, yeah, so I just... Yeah, Evil Geek, finding out the lengths of the fucking Killer Bean franchise. So apparently, a guy that did CGI for a bunch of movies, including the second Matrix film and Kung Pao, you know, that weird redub comedy from the 2000s, has done this cartoon series called Killer Beans about, well, beans that do kung fu shit.
Being attacked.
Since the 90s. There's a mobile game, there's a fucking... There was a show, but it got a cease and desist after 2 episodes. Like... Oh, don't combine the key and the chest just yet, by the way, because once that happens, we slow down.
We are cursed.
Aye, we be cursed.
Whoa! Who's shooting me?
A ghost.
Go, go, go,
Goddamn
ghost! Ah! That was a throw. I'm getting good with these knives.
Oh, I thought you were talking about your ghost reaction. You're like, I'm getting good at going ghost or something.
Judica's asking what my drag burlesque name would be. Fuck, I've had a few good ones, but I always forget them.
You should probably put that in the Wu-Tang simulator.
Yeah. No, Wu-Tang, I know what my Wu-Tang name is. It's Rampant Sunburn. Like, that's easy. I know that one. I just keep forgetting my drag name.
I do love that that's how Childish Gambino came about.
What, from the Wu-Tang generator?
Yeah.
I didn't knew that.
That's how he came up with his name.
You know, he drops it like the NASDAQ.
Like the Dow Jones?
Going for a bit, didn't land.
I took it with finance.
I heard so many remixes. But anyway, so I'm just trying to think if there's anything else from today that we should hit upon before we start getting too into the violence of Sea of Thieves. Which is what we're all here for, let's be bloody honest.
You know, Katie, if we make the 500 goal, a 100-point move will be 100 points.
Yep.
Trixie Ginger.
Forever.
Wait, I thought it would just be like 100-point move for an event, not forever. Ooh, that's
$500 for the charity. You can have a 100-point move for 100 points. Because I've never made more than 200 for a charity event.
So this will be a banger. Scotty is suggesting that Trixie Ginger would be my burlesque / drag name. I'm sure Trixie Ginger is already a performer.
Yeah, that sounds like a real...
I also found out that there is a drag performer that does an event in the Midwest that is also called the Gaytona 500. So,
As they should be.
Oh, you can balance on ropes now, Sarah. Check it out.
Hell yeah. I am too far away to see.
Afro Circus,
I have
Afro
fucked
Circus.
off to a tiny island.
I don't see the...
Oh yeah, Clinker, you could always fly into Portland and then take the train or bus up to Seattle. Because that's only going to be like $25. So it'd still save you $75 for your flight.
It's going to be a large amount of your life, though. But it's easier than internal. Anyway.
Push triangle like over here.
There you go. Yeah.
Oh shit, that is seasickness.
Let's get that
you
in
can
VR.
You can run too along it.
Oh, how?
With the same run button, whatever that is.
Yeah, but the balancing gets trickier.
Yeah, it does. It's good fun.
And if the angle is low enough, you can ski down it like Jet Set fucking Radio.
Hells yeah. Wait, I can't put any of these, like, random throwables in the thing? Whatever.
What's our current... It's not Bolt Bus anymore. Is it Bolt Bus?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Okay. We have a fancy skull. We have a villainous key.
Right. Once we do this, we're gonna be cursed.
Yeah, I say we'll just get out to open waters, see what those sloops
that's a good
do,
idea.
and then go from there. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else from today I want to shamelessly mock. I think the fact that Keeliay managed to hit a grand total of 4 femme-presenting folk on stage was impressive. Like,
wild.
This time last year he only knew 1 woman. Now he knows 4.
Do any of them have stage presence, though, or is he just bribing interns?
Most of them, aside from the poor lass that was... Oh, yeah, we see you. The poor lass that was put, like, out in front.
I mean, the Scottish one also kind of stumbled a bit.
She had good momentum and then had, like, vocally tripped, but recovered it, you know. She was also genuine, which, compared to...
Oh yeah, they're turning at us. Oh, maybe they're parking at that island, actually.
Yeah, they're parking up.
Oh, that's someone else. Okay, I thought it was still those Reapers.
Yeah, the problem is because now we don't know who anybody fucking is.
Yeah. I could just tell their flag wasn't red.
Oh, you're leaving her? You're leaving?
Bye.
Let's get.
I was getting some goddamn.
Here. Oh.
Ah! That's how we get it done. I will remember you.
I'll just get the mermaid.
Au revoir.
I'll just get more bugs than get the mermaid.
All right, let's combine these and see where the fuck we gotta go.
Yep.
Oh, Judica's just in Indie Jones from Indie Games. I think that's Indie Jones is more of a drag king name. Maybe Burlesque, maybe.
Hmm.
If we're lucky, it'll be directly in front of us, like it happened to me one time.
We could strike it lucky. We deserve some luck for a change.
Put a delay on the mermaid because this is. Oh God! What the fuck? It's a crab man.
Oh.
Crab man.
Shouldn't be it.
There's
Like,
a guy running on the water. Where the fuck is the mermaid?
Fighter of the knife man.
Yeah, I still don't see the merm, and I don't see the crab man either.
Actually, Sage, have you opened one of the chests up yet?
No.
Do you want to give it a shot? Because I think you get like a little chivo for opening it.
Oh, get the key?
Yeah.
I have the key's up here. I have it. So it's on the ground right here.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, Sarah. I invite you on the show, leave you marooned on an island.
Unlocking the siren
Thieves
chest.
experience. I can't remember how to do half of the shit.
It's starboard.
I see it.
Whatever island that is.
But the
I don't
wind's
think.
the wind's with us though.
Yeah.
I think when you guys did it the last run we did it, it counted towards it because I didn't get an achievement.
Okay.
Well, yeah, I think maybe just anyone on the.
So that means
It's over on the crooked.
everyone's got it now. Siren song discovered. Return the skull to Captain Breezy.
Now everyone knows where we're going.
Alright, so it turns out only if...
Sell your plasma, Blinker.
Whoa.
Yeah, so because we've opened the chest, we now have the Siren's Skull, which works like a screaming Hadouken. And you can use it without it disappearing or it running out of money. But because we have it, we have the Siren's Curse, meaning the ship is super slow, making us a bit more of a target. One thing I've seen, so some people will start doing this, get both of the skull and the chest, and then hide them at separate sides of the map so they can hunt people looking for it.
Ah.
Squeaky.
Yeah. I love this game. I love this game. For giant robot fans, this was a good day. We got another game where you have like a wholesome giant robot cozy game. Like, fuck yeah. Fight corporate greed with a giant robot. Sold. Alright, tax sales and give me the gentleman's tuck, and we are good to go.
Tack sales. Is that what we were looking for?
That was the
earlier?
word we were looking for.
Yeah, yeah.
Because tacking is when you go zigzag to catch the wind when otherwise you'd be sailing against it. And yet again, to all our multiple viewerships, if there's anything that you noticed that was interesting or weird, or if you just want to make more jokes about Jeffrey Keagles, like, let's fucking go.
If you want to talk to the gerbils,
The guinea pigs definitely have opinions about Jeffrey Keighl's. Oh, I
heard.
Sage, because I guess you didn't like hear the drama from the games industry this week. So the big Summer Games Fest thing that happened earlier today, the prices for it leaked, like how much it costs to put your trailer on there, and the cheapest bracket for your trailer for just a minute's worth of video was $250,000.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, and when you
It's
think
also kind of
250,000.
Interesting to learn that because a lot of the trailers that they did have, other than like the 2 or 3 AAA things, were like, here's just one guy.
Yeah.
Which feels a bit. There's something a bit weird about that. Like I don't know if they were like, here, we'll give you like a little discount because we are desperate and we just want something.
Could be, or it's like, you know, publishers are putting their entire marketing budget into that so they can say that they did it. Because when you sign a publishing contract, they will agree to give you PR support, and in what form they agree. So like they might say like, oh, we're going to give you marketing support up to like $500,000, and you'll be like, holy shit, that's a lot of money. No, that's 2 minutes of Jeffrey Keighl's time. We saw this pretty evident with Apex Legends. The Apex Legends got no pre-hype and no real support, but EA spaffed a load of marketing budget on just day one so that they could say, no, we did it. We supported Apex Legends. Except for Apex Legends didn't die, it did very, very good, which continues to make me smile.
Kind of in spite of EA, sounds like.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, that's one of my like favorite deep dive topics is EA hates Titanfall, and I don't know why, but they've been trying to kill it for years. Even though they own it.
And
like,
it's not working.
Yeah. It's the series that just will not die.
Is it like not live serviceable enough or something?
I mean, Apex has made bank. I think there's a fucking feud going on inside. That somebody at EA hates somebody at... is it Respawn? That's Titanfall and Apex? Because it feels that petty.
That is possible, yeah. You know, when they were saying, like, right at the end of the second event, whatever it was called.
Captain on the
bridge. Oh, Baron.
Yeah,
Baron, welcome.
Sheep.
At the end, when they're like, and this is free for all developers or whatever, and just having learned how much it costs to play your game for a minute on the other show, it almost felt intentional. Like,
that felt like a little bit of a, hey Jeff, fuck you!
Yeah, but there's no way that could have been, right? Like, they had to film that forever ago, at least.
Yep.
Free and their show was so much better. Like, every year their show was always like, wishlist, 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 wishlist.
Sorry, just jumping back in chat real quick. So Baron, Watto and welcome. Fucking thank you. Co-op Cult of the Lamb was announced with Devolver. Also, I don't know if you watched Devolver. I hope you didn't watch it high, because that would be a fucking mistake. That would have been a mistake. But fucking thank you. But yeah, no, like, and Day of the Devs has always been so good. You know? They were one of the few really, really good bits of GDC this year. Like, because there weren't any other, like, proper indie showcases. You know, there were indie teams that paid to have booths, but it wasn't like in the past. So. Little party up the front. Party up front, business in the back. Welcome to the Sea of Thieves.
I don't know, your parrot's jamming along, or is that mine? That one's mine.
Yeah. Oh, is it? No. Oh, well, no, wait, no. You've got mine. Game Ear's up with here. You've got Edgy and Low Poly.
Edgy is just kind of preening.
Yeah,
Game Ear is dancing.
He's too cool for it. Game Ear is having a boogie. I don't know where Low Poly is.
Is
What
that
is
splatter?
like, blue blob thing?
So somewhere in there is going to be the ghost of Briggsy, And that's who we have to bring the skull to get paid.
So we have to go there anyways.
Yeah.
I just let it auto-choose a song.
Of course, it's Crooked Mast. It's fucking bastard to park at.
Are we gonna hit this rock?
I'm gonna have to...
Yeah, we are going directly for a gigantic rock.
No, you didn't give me the bloody tuck. I can't see shit. Oh, now I can see. Sorry, I might have to bring us around the island a little bit, but we'll be fine.
I don't see anyone anywhere around, but...
You'll hear Riggsy stuff. Bye, Sage!
There's like a shipwreck right ahead as well, I think.
I got on the ship, huh? Fuck you.
Yeah, get ready on the button.
I'm on it. Are you
Alright, hit the button.
Alright, get the skull out of that chest.
Alright, let's fucking go!
Alright, somewhere on the island, probably at the top.
Protect Sage!
Is the ghost we have to give that to.
There's literally nothing on the ship to lose.
Yep, so just leave it.
Oh, God, fuck me. Skeletons.
Yeah, there's like infinite skeletons while you have that.
Oh, I remember. I remember fighting off all the skellies. Did I go through it? I don't know.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh!
Actually,
I hear her.
Is she right above us? Wait, come back in?
Yeah, I think she's above.
Of course she's at the bloody
I just started
top.
running. I just assumed that somebody was behind me, so I just ran. Wait, how do I go up?
I don't remember.
Oh, shit. I'll take a fucking... Oh.
I think we have to go through.
How do we go up top?
There we go.
Yeah. You gotta get up to get down.
Oh.
You know who said that? Vanillion Ice said that. Followed by... No, it's a completely different song.
Over here, pirate.
I'm on my way, ma'am. Oh.
There we go.
Deliver.
Yay!
Nice.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
How's that for a chunk of change? Just a nice 50k to start off the day.
Help!
Did you fall?
Yeah, I got hit.
I fell too.
How could this happen to me?
I did not fall that far though.
I just got collared.
Oh, it's the skeletons. They're still here, right?
Yeah,
they don't just leave when we finish.
Yeah, I was still in conversation with the skeleton. Or when the skeleton hit me.
How did this happen to me? Oh. Alright, Backsloop's back.
Alright.
And we got some treasure to bring with us as well. Like, shut up,
Right, if I jump from up here, am I going to break my ankles?
I don't see any way that
Okay.
that would happen.
Woo! Ow.
Crunch.
The answer is yes.
How bad did your ankles break? Oh, well.
I'm in the red health. I'm not dead, at least.
Yeah, you're not dead. My ankles broke
I
so
definitely
dead.
heard a crunch.
What do you
felt
mean?
it.
Gravel ankle is just this year's great accessory.
So there's an achievement in this game where you have to launch yourself out of a cannon onto another ship. And
Okay.
I found a ship on an outpost. It was positioned perfectly like if someone just logged in, but I could not find the person. They were nowhere. I checked the tavern, there was no one there.
Okay.
And so I just set up my ship next to theirs and launched myself onto it by going like straight up and then back down and broke my legs on their ship.
Oh, they're just
And
hobbling
I
around.
got it though. I had like 20 minutes to set up and prepare everything because they were just not there. I don't know why it did that. I feel like they logged out and it didn't take their ship out for some reason.
Maybe they had to take a long bathroom break and...
It was like 20 minutes. Yeah, maybe. I think you get disconnected if you're away for that long too.
Is
so
it not
I
something
don't
like? Because I've done this before, where you kind of just sit fishing on like an outpost.
Apparently
and
the
then your
Merms are
ship
not happy with
dies
us again.
because somebody tries to kill you, and then your ship respawns like miles away, and you're just like stuck in out there.
That might be what happened.
Yeah.
Actually, that's a good. Yeah.
Oh, where are they? Oh, there he is.
I left them a thank you present for letting me launch myself onto their ship.
Why is that one glowing?
It's the king.
Making friends down there.
Get back.
I have no ammo left.
Why am I throwing cutlery into the ocean? It's not. This is not an effective form of combat.
Well, what did you learn?
That throwing cutlery at the sea is less effective than I'd like it to be.
How do we fix that?
We use a gun! Try new kitchen gun!
You defeated the leader of the Sirens. See,
I can
told
make
you.
British comedy references again and someone's gonna get them. Yay!
I was not listening.
Well, he hasn't done it yet. He just had his epiphany.
No,
I heard kitchen gun. Yeah, that's Peter Sarah.
yeah. It's really funny, isn't it? Like, so funny. So funny.
It's hilarious when people make reference to old comedy that is kind of doing the joke for you.
Oh, I tried to do the thing and it didn't work.
So yeah,
Where
next
is this mermaid bastard?
we blow up the ocean.
Up. I hear it.
It's weird.
I see a glowing light.
I don't necessarily understand the lyrics to the song, but it definitely translates to "Please shoot me in the face, I'm a fish."
Yeah, that sounds right.
It's so weird that that's the ow.
What happened?
I don't know. I feel like I got a shot for real.
Why are they so mad?
Why are they mad?
There we go. Another leader.
No.
I guess we got 3 more to go.
We totally didn't just spend the last 20 minutes using it, like fucking around with a mermaid skull. Totally. No.
I mean, it's just a skull. They're not using it anymore.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Also, have they got a flag?
The skull?
The mermogs. Heck's gonna fish it to you. Ah! Okay, so
Trader Joe's had lobster gummies.
do they taste like lobster?
No,
Okay.
they taste like red flavored gummies. Or is it like they taste similar to Swedish fish? But
like cherry.
Oh, yeah.
So I tell you what, we're gonna head a little bit south. There's one of the ghost fortresses. I say let's kick their ass, and I think that'll be a good place where I can crack open the wine, and we can make some extra cash. There is a level 5 Reaper in play, but we'll have cannons and explosives there, so jobs are good.
We will not. We are not. They're not as hard as Swedish fish.
Okay. Yeah. Raise anchor and let's go cause mischief. And Asari, have a lovely rest of your night.
All by myself.
Don't wanna be all by myself.
I got a friend now. I have 2 friends.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
I swear, at some point they did an update on this game that made it like 50% darker. It's so hard to see anything.
It is darker today, but I think it's because it's nighttime in game. And there's a storm.
Honking great big storm.
Oh, there's a storm too, yeah.
Through the pandemic, and like it was never this dark then. And then they did an update at some point. And
Are you
like,
cooking
even my
mermaid?
PC
No. That's chicken.
They definitely updated
They
the
should
lighting engine, and it's added some cool stuff in, but it's also made it... Sometimes it's really fucking hard to see. 2 bells!
Oh man, I'm not going above ship. We know how I am with storms.
For some reason, the gods have taken exception to Sage's existence and just go out of their way to strike Sage with lightning every chance.
One of the first times I jumped in on one of these streams, I got lightning strike killed 2 or 3 times in a row.
Yeah. Yeah, that's happened to me. There's gotta be some algorithm where it's like, you know what, this player on this server, this one's the lightning.
Fuck this one pirate in particular.
And I didn't have a weapon out or anything either.
Alright, the compass is spinning, the helm is fighting me. I don't know where the fuck we're going.
Oh well, just don't turn left, Captain. You'll hit a rock.
You're going to a fort, it's like a tiny bit fort.
I'll do me best! Love storms!
Oh boy. Oh, this is the part where, like, it makes holes in the ship for no reason.
Alright, yeah, there's the fortress. I'm just gonna bring us up alongside. Best I can. Get us out of this fucking storm as well. Not today, Jeffrey Kegels!
I'm ready with a button.
Good, we'll be coming right up on the spot we need as well.
I'm ready on the cannonball. I'm ready on the pokey stick. It's a harpoon.
Okay, low poly is decided.
6 minutes in storms.
I'm ready to yell wee woo.
Hit the button.
Wee woo, wee woo!
There will be a few
little. Alright, if you'll wanna just head up there and just go and fucking ruin some ghosts, I'll get the ship ready. That's my penance because I don't like diving in with the sharks.
Well, I can just jump up and balance on the rope. Going up. I avoided the lower level.
There's so many ghosts. Ha! I know what I'm doing. And Quasi, welcome back. We're partially still talking about Summer Games Fest and Jeffrey Kegels, and partially just causing some fucking mischief on the Sea of Thieves. How are you?
Crime! I'm on the
We're
inside.
doing so much crime.
Okay. Going up. Found gold. Hey! Oh no! I didn't eat my food before I got onto the... Help!
You fool! You didn't remember your battle snacks!
I forgot to eat them.
I got you.
And yes, it is Pride, so be gay to crime.
Yeah.
And no one's allowed to say, what is it? Let me get this straight. But you are allowed to say, let me be queer. That's the official rule. I didn't make it. I'm sorry. The council has spoken.
Hold on, let me be queer.
Let me be queer.
Whoa!
Like, I want to come and help, but I'm having such a battle with this fish that's just not coming.
It's all good.
Like, God damn it.
There's also one sloop tucked away and one brig off in the distance.
They'll be.
We just gotta kill everybody, right?
The sloop's called the Friendly Friendly, so we know it absolutely fucking isn't.
The friendliest liar.
That's a big fish.
Oh!
Is that like a trophy fish?
Yeah, trophy's only splash tail.
That's a small fucking whale is what that is.
Like, there's a specific fish you can only get in storms, but I think
Yeah.
you need to have a specific, like, bug for it.
It's
and
leeches.
So I can't. Oh, I have leeches, I think.
That sounded loud.
I was picking up one of the children and got struck by lightning.
Hold it! As Sage's corpse floats off into the sky.
Wee-woo!
That's a wee-woo.
I don't even know where you were, but it somehow got me, like, and I'm deep
I'm
in the fort.
I'm on top of the fort.
It lit me on fire, but I didn't die.
I wee-wooed.
Alright, the friendly
I've
friendly
actually
has
seen
run.
one of these before. So I should come and experience this
Yeah,
content.
let's go fight some Spanish ghosts.
God damn it, I jumped in the worst place.
Oh, they shot me.
He got me.
He's been hit.
The music is cool.
Yeah, except for when it bugs out and it plays for like 2 hours on loop.
Yep. Yeah.
That was annoying.
Or and then you get 3 overlaying ones.
Oh, that nearly killed me. But if you blow yourself up, you can stop the music.
That's how it works in real life as well.
It is actually.
I'm just taking the long way around, I guess, because fucking hell.
Yeah, you get it.
There you are. Hey. Oh, you're all the way down.
Oh, the friendly made a run for it. That's why I've come aboard.
The friendly, yeah.
Apparently I killed him.
The HMS totally trustworthy will not betray you.
Bro. Leave me alone.
Rosephine.
Rosifer.
Rosencrantz and Guildenstern.
I got a skull.
Oh, me too.
Wow. Oh my gosh. It's like.
Oh, there's so many ghosts. All right.
Oh, they
Apparently,
didn't like that we touched it.
It's a ghost basement.
Basement's haunted.
Basement's haunted. What do you mean the basement's haunted? It's fucking ghosts.
Checks out. That's how basements work, though. I thought.
Oh.
Is it not a basement if it's not haunted?
That's an excellent question. We don't have basements in the UK.
We got crawl spaces.
Kind of do, not the same thing.
No, disappointing little places you store the kids, but not proper basements.
I mean, we have like granny flats.
True.
I mean, how are you a skeleton? What?
Oh, that's a bug. It'll only show up to you.
All right.
That's a great bug.
Yeah.
That's probably why they've never fixed it.
Usually, to be a skeleton, you have to get to like level 100 with the Reapers.
Yeah.
Not even the Reapers, the PvP Reapers. But yeah, we have cellars in the UK. It's not the same.
Like
not
bomb
the-
shelters?
Like, we are not the
That
same.
depends. That depends on who you are. Like specifically
Yeah.
Like a basement, that's like just the house.
Might have to boost Sarah actually, but yeah, no, you're right. If you're posh, it's a cellar, and if you're not, it's a plague pit.
Okay, but what about bomb shelters?
That's not under the house though. That's like in the dome.
Yeah, it's fair. It's in the yard somewhere.
Or it's like one of the tables. Like let's just hide under a table. Sounds.
Yeah. What's that, Tinny? A nuclear blast? Don't worry. Hide under this fucking school table. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
Don't even
Oh, no,
worry
that's,
about
that's
it.
for the like World War II bombs. For the nuclear ones, you've got to hide under a mattress.
Oh.
That'll save you.
Yeah.
It'll absorb the impact.
My
You
nan.
watch the horrifying animation called When the Wind Blows.
Oh no. They're not ready.
A lovely little old couple who have a lovely afternoon in like Yorkshire or something.
It's actually pretty common for Yorkshire.
Yeah.
Having a lovely afternoon.
Getting nuclear fallout.
Huh.
Fucking Thatcher. Somehow it's Thatcher's fault.
I love this part of the music.
Yeah, it is actually. It's really fucking good.
Yeah.
Stab!
It's like a Spanishy version of the.
No, you.
2 bells!
18 bells.
Stab!
Ah, why are there more? What have we done? Oh, I'm gonna die.
I tell you, get your snacks! Oh, you fucking punch me off! He did! That was spiteful.
There we go. Excuse me.
Sage
Excuse me, I'm eating
bells!
snacks here! I am eating my snacks, sir! Okay. I'm not.
Oh, I'm out of ammo.
Oh, well, it's everywhere.
Yeah.
Look for... Ooh, a skull. Thank you for the chest.
I'm so sorry, Sage. I couldn't mute myself on Discord.
What?
I'm sneezing.
Oh, Captain is below us.
Yeah, he is.
Me off too.
And Nifty Chris, happy Friday. A merry Jeffrey Kegel's Day to all who observe.
I keep thinking you're talking about Kenkles.
Jeffy Kenkles.
Jeffrey Kenkles.
This is mine. Oh, no, it's a captain. Oh, no. These coconuts. I'm gonna put them in my mouth. Right now. Okay.
You good? I think I saw you go flying.
Yeah.
Oh, there's my chest.
Buckle that swash. Stab! Damn it! I said stab! Ha ha!
Oh, that's optimistic music. That sounds like victory music.
It is. We win.
Yeah.
Hooray!
Wait. Why are the skulls not here anymore? What happened?
Oh, we moved him down.
No.
I put them back on the ship. Was I not supposed to do that?
No, it's all good. There's a... This is like the cheeky little treasure delivery platform.
Yeah, we can use a little shortcut.
Oh, okay.
So you did good, just the long way.
Yeah.
I'm thinking like, oh no, did I like mess up a ritual or something?
No.
You have disturbed the great pirate treasure!
I was just like, what happened to the treasure? Where did it go?
They're just sitting there. That's a really obvious place to put them, but I don't know, maybe it's random.
I was like, did it despawn? This guy,
Oh, that's a lot of fucking treasure.
Yeah, it is. The first time we did this, though, I still don't know what happened, but the previous team loaded up all the treasure on this plank, and then but by the time we got there, there was no sign of them. So we essentially got two fortresses worth of treasure on our very first run.
So, this happened last night. I was doing one of these by myself, and another sloop comes by, and they're fighting a skeleton breed. And they are a galleon, and they're fighting it like right by me, and they never messaged or anything, but I was like, I believe in you or whatever. I just type in stuff, and they didn't ever shoot at me, but I was shooting at the skeleton ship with them.
Yeah.
And at some point they got sunk, and then the skeleton ship turned on me, so I had to get out of here and left half the treasure here, because the whole time I was like, is that person gonna attack me? Is the skeleton gonna attack me? You know.
Gonna make the old captain's call.
Yeah, but I got half the treasure out of here and left the other half in, and I got out of here. I went and sold everything. And then I come back like an hour later and do it again, and all my treasure I left here was still here.
Oh, nice!
Nice.
So I got it all.
I guess because it can't sink, you know, it's on land. Yeah. And did we get all the stuff from up here? Yeah, we did. Good work, everybody! I mean, honestly, the reason I wanted to come over here is that if any of those ships were coming for us, then we get to just turn the fort guns on them. Which never stops being funny. 2 bells.
Oh, you could have ridden the pulley system.
I like to swim. I could have.
I'll go.
Well, you can use the doodad.
I'll go.
Oh no, you can't. We need to move the ship a little.
Yeah.
We need to nudge the ship backwards just a hair.
Yeah.
Put it in reverse.
Yeah. Spin to win. Oh, could you decouple
Should I raise the anchor?
Oh, this.
Hang on. What the fuck is that? Where is that treasure? You'll see that the treasure just jotting out of the side of the...
yeah. Wait a minute. What the heck is that?
Oh.
Right. I'll spin the ship around because that should put us in the right angle. But what the fuck?
Is it upstairs? What am I looking for?
Yeah. I'm gonna try to look.
No one knows how cool we are.
It's kind of hard to orient yourself in here. Like, which side is that on?
But yeah, so Nifty Chris, and those of you who's joined us. Firstly, both Sage and I are streaming, so if you'd like double your pirates, that's a thing that you can have. And we've been partially talking about Summer Games Fest, and we've just ended up talking about glorious nonsense. I'm about to get a glass of wine and turn this into ever so slightly less sober of Thieves.
Will said it is after dark time.
After Devolver Digital, it's been Longship After Dark for fucking hours.
Well, if you haven't been drinking, are you sure?
You don't know, Sage. We've seen some shit. Also, friendos, Sage has a charity stream coming up this Tuesday, so pop it in your calendars, because should goals be met, 100-point move comes back, and I have 32.2 thousand points on Sage's channel.
This is gonna suck.
32,000 100-point moves. I just want you to comprehend that.
There is a cooldown on it, so I will not remove the cooldown.
That's fine. I've got patience. I have nowhere else to be.
I will be playing Signalis.
Ooh.
Good one.
And they will have a spotlight in the Steam featured for what am I Stream for a Cause. They have their own section.
I mean, Signalis is a great game at the best of times, so you're in for a treat. I haven't had a chance to do it myself yet, so I'm a little envious. Yeah. At Furisa. Thank you. I didn't hear it, but I saw it. Right, so while we have a little respite, friends, now's the time. If you need to get a beverage, if you need to nip to the loo, yeah.
Wow, you didn't get me off the rock?
Oh. Disgraceful.
I was just hanging out on the rock.
But did you request uppies?
But I was just right there.
Look, like, if the call for uppies wasn't made... also, there's a bunch of kegs still in the fortress.
Yes.
Meow Kitty Sakura says they've been vilely reminded of the mobile games trailer. That trailer, I still stand by the fact that that is a threat. We own you, Hemsworth.
But that's... I feel like I see a lot of those trailers just on YouTube in general. Like, I skip them really quickly because they look shit. But that's not the first time I've seen, like, Hemsworth dressed in, like, a cheap, horrible wig.
I had to, like, I had to do a play test, and they were showing me the videos for whatever game it was. And I had to watch, like, a bunch of different commercials, like, you know, ones for mobile ads. And the ones that showed the game were great, but the ones that showed the humans playing the game was stupid as shit, and I started laughing. Like, I went from, like, oh, yeah, this is cool. Oh, like, oh, yeah, you know, and then all of a sudden I was like, no, that's awful.
There's a guy on YouTube who's been documenting and recording all of the terrible mobile ads. And apparently, the Chinese companies that put them together do it because, evidently, in China, if your mobile game has humans, specifically, like, people who are not, like, native to China, that's apparently a big selling point for your game. Like, don't ask me why, but apparently, like, that's the logic.
Even though they're not actually in the game?
No. So that's why you have those weird, like, super fake...
like Honkai Star Rail with the girl...
Yeah.
Who speaks... She's, like, clearly Russian, but speaks really bad English.
Yes.
And it's for Honkai, and I'm like, I can't watch the newscaster who can't act.
Predominantly, they're people who are either studying abroad in China or people that are over there on working holidays or whatever the equivalent is in China. So there's your fun
I have
fact
to work
of the
in
night.
the morning, so I think I'm going to call it a night. Good night and take care.
Lyris, sleep well, have a lovely rest of your evening, and to be continued.
I will.
Alright, if we're going to diss on mobile
Go
game
get your
ads,
box of
I
wine.
need alcohol, so I'll be back in a second.
Leave. You're not Patrick. Hi, Fat Jedi Knight. Welcome back. Hope your evening's going well. Hope you had a decent week to win things and stuff. I have to work in the morning. Bye. Not sure who you're talking about in Honkai Star, but then I play the game of judge. No. So numbers, it's the ad. They use someone who speaks English and is not Asian looking, which is like a Russian person who speaks very bad English. It's an ad for it. So it's not the characters in it or the voice actors. It's just some random person. Glub glub. Cheers. I have my glass of wine. I did hear my phone go off. What is this? Oh. A cosplay group of all the trans women in One Piece from the island. Oh, I don't know if this will show up on cam. Kinda shows up. It's beautiful. All like the really weird faces and like that'd be great to get a bunch of people together for this. The more I look at it, the better it gets. Exactly. Wow. Also directed at Will. Will needs to hydrate. Glub glub usually just means water. Because y'all would abuse the alcohol one too much.
Hello there.
Goodbye.
I got my wine. Oh, and so numbers with Honkai Star Rail and stuff like that, it's the online adverts for it. It's not from the game, it's the adverts they use internationally to sell it, and they're mobile game ads. But like, I guess it's not news to have mobile games flexing on everybody. Like, you know, they'll buy fucking halftime Super Bowl ads and shit like that. So it's not like unheard of, but still.
So, what's the difference between a regular dab and a skelly mega dab?
There's only been one Super Skelly Mega Dab ever redeemed, and it involves Calcium Bonio, and it gets weird. That's all I can tell you. What happens in it, I don't know.
How much does that cost?
1 million points!
Oh,
so it's new, because I know it wasn't there for the longest time.
No, but that's the thing. You can make me dab more than once, or you can wait and see what happens. You know, the dab economy has already done me a damage. I've tried to eat away at it, but there's only so much a person can do.
That's like 12.5 dabs.
Right.
One mega skelly dab.
Think how many move get out the ways that is, Sage.
I'll just have to lower the sound alert so I can function.
I say just go through it, embrace madness.
I do, but sometimes it's hard when you guys do it and I'm trying to play a character that is hearing based. Y'all abused it when I was playing killer in Dead by Daylight, and it's a hearing based killer too.
That was so funny. For those of you who don't know, so Sage has the little thing where using channel points you can redeem them for noises. Predominantly we use the crab dance one because that's very Sage. But one of them is the move, bitch, get out the way, bitch, get out the way sample. But when it was implemented, it was 1, super loud, and 2, it was only 100 channel points. And what we did that night, it was definitely me and Cosplay Canada and somebody else. But what we did that night was a fucking crime. But we did.
The crime that was so rough, I added a 0 to make it 1,000 points.
Yeah.
Which isn't that much. Y'all got a lot of points.
I puked all over the food.
It's just like me ma used to make.
Oh no, I'm puking quite a lot. How do you stop puking?
You come upstairs and you look at... Oh, where are you?
You gotta look at the horizon, right?
I'm still cooking. I need to finish cooking while puking all over it.
Let's see. Can you puke into my bucket?
Oh no, it's time for nastiest paintball. Zeke, I'm so sorry.
I seem to have stopped now, actually.
You joined us at the
Famous
worst,
last words.
chunkiest time.
Chunkiest?
That Campbell's special.
An achievement I negotiated with a random person is Tactical Chunder.
Yes!
Because nobody pulls their swords out. I was like, please, just take your sword out. They asked me for something too. I don't even remember what it was, but we negotiated.
The Tactical Chunder might be the most British achievement in this game. For those who don't know, you have to throw a bucket of sick on somebody that has their weapon drawn. And like,
incredible.
There's a whole PvP meta, or at least there was, where you'd vomit into a bucket and then use it like a flashbang to blind your opponent and then just fucking stab them. Like, think how nasty that is. You're like, avast! You know, preparing to do like an Errol Flynn style back and forth. This lunatic runs up to you, covers you in sick, and then just stabs you like with a fucking pen.
So, Will, my chat wants to know if they can have you speaking the 100-point move as a sound alert.
I mean, it's your call, Sage. I'd be more than happy to contribute my awkward English my awkward English take on it. My chap-hoppian verse of, move, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way.
Now you have 2 to choose from.
Yep. You can pull it from the clip, or I can provide it for you. I'm watching you waddle that. I missed! Aha!
Damn it!
All I had to do was... no! Stand perfectly still.
I'm still puking.
Said with such pride. I'm still puking. Apparently it didn't make me sick, so I'm a little bit worried about my guy. So there's a couple of... There's Anne Skeleton... Oh, come on! There we go. Add my revenge bucket for later. So, like, I see there's a Skelly Fort up, but we have to go over that storm again, and I just don't want to.
We survived the first time.
Yes, we did.
Yeah, storm's fine. It's nothing.
Alright, it's not a fancy Skelly Fort, it's just a regular Skelly Fort, but... You know.
We could do that. I actually haven't done one yet.
Okay.
Dapper move can be like 1,000 points. Loud move can be... Wait, oh, is Will Dapper move?
Yeah, I can take that. Hello, it's me, Dapper hip-hop legend, The Move. I do know what my chat pop name would be, which is Winston Rhymes Paw. Sir Winston Rhymes Poor if you want to make it, like, super fancy. Because I have no musical or rhyming talent of any such way. Oh. Okay, no, Zeke, yeah, no, DM me on Discord. Ah, yes. Winston Rhymes Poor Esquire. That's my chat hop name.
You're a squire? Or you're an escort?
Esquire.
You're an escort that is a squire.
I mean...
You are for hire.
It's 2024.
Wait, shouldn't we be like selling all of this shit?
We could.
Ooh.
There's,
How
like,
attached
a lot
to it
of-
are you?
It's a lot of shit.
I didn't know the ship could get this wobbly.
We were wobbling.
It could get
Man. Wow.
What?
Those sails are so wobbly. Look at those posts. I'm not even puking. Get some good drugs, man.
Yes, Bacon says, and if I'm in Vegas, I'm a lost member of the royal family. Aha!
That is fair.
Like, at least as TMZ is concerned. Oh, come on! I'm trying to drive here! You vomit all over my
There's a
fucking wheel.
sloop to the west. I can't remember if that's starboard or port. I'm
port.
saying west,
Port.
to the west side of the ship, so it's actually... Oh, it's southwest, because we are heading
West
in that kind
side.
of direction, so...
There's a couple...
two sloops, but
they're not
they've just
fast.
kind of, yeah, they've just been chilling.
Honestly, right now,
that's
we
wrong.
might be the one to fear. That's how we
Yeah,
lost
or-
it.
Skeletons now.
Everyone has been.
Why is
avoiding
everybody
us.
a skeleton?
I wonder if that Reaper's still up. I checked the map and I don't see them anymore.
Oh, we got a clip. Dapper move. Is that when I'm puking, or is that not while I'm puking?
Well, if needs be, we can pull one from this side because it'll have slightly less puke sound in it. Where's that fucking skull gone? I can't bloody see it.
Oh, it's definitely while I'm puking.
I don't know. I don't see it anymore.
Unless it's just on the other side of Big Storm. I don't see it. Jesus, that storm is fucking scary.
Dabber move his DJ name. Dapper move.
DJ Dabber move
on his stream. DJ Dabber will.
Oh. So Sage, I'll have to pass it on to you once we're docked somewhere, but Zeke has very kindly made it into an MP3 for you already.
Oh.
Damn.
Zeke's got them skills. For those of you who don't know, so Zeke Death over here is a very, very good friend and was one of the OG like game dev streams to watch on Twitch back when that was something that no one did.
Back when it was cool.
Back when it was cool. Alright, I think I've got a headache.
Hipster. You got a headache? Drink more water.
God damn it, Sage. You come on my ship, you vomit on my face.
3 times at least. I gotta make up for some lost people.
But I did want to say, Sage, thank you for hosting our Friday Night of Thieves last week. I really appreciate that.
It was spicy.
Yeah, it was the Spicy Isles.
Hey, I didn't know what I was getting into. I just said this looks cool.
I think
We
it
just choose spooky girlfriend and hope for the best, right?
It was either one of the first or second times Nessa joined us. We crammed a ship full of explosives and went to the Spicy Isles and tried not to die. It's the most scary night of Sea of Thieves I've ever had.
And did you die?
We didn't. We came real
shit.
fucking close. Real fucking close.
That'd been a
Did they-
great
did
time
they
for
go
like
off?
the Kraken to show up.
Fucking right. Yeah, the Spicy Kraken was mean.
Goodbye.
Bye, Sage. Okay, so there's a wreck up ahead. I say let's hit the wreck, but let's not take the Reaper chest because it's one of the small ones and it's not worth the hassle. But if there's a queef cannon down there, that's a game changer.
Queef cannon.
What the
queef cannon? If we get one, Sarah, it's gonna be a good time.
Is that a new thing they added, or is this a name for something that's been in the game for ages?
We named it.
I think it is one of the newest things.
Both.
Ah,
It's both our name for a new thing.
Yeah, I'm doubting that current Rare would name it that. Maybe
Nah,
it's
that
Rare
seems
of
right.
like 2001 or something. Like
Here.
Bad Fur Day Rare would call it that.
They knew what they were up. Oh, did we
and
go
just so
past
you
it?
know,
No, not yet.
Okay, cool.
you can also shoot the parrots out of a cannon.
I hate that. Alright, someone ready on the button.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Please don't shoot my parrot out the fucking cannon. Bless you.
Some random shit in the sea as well.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's
wow.
some good stuff over there. Alright,
Going down.
I'll get the ship underway.
Don't forget to bring fruit.
I think we might be too far away from that stuff to shoot it, but whatever. I'm going for a swim.
And Fred, welcome back.
Fred! I'm gonna suffocate and die.
Wait, do I have fruit?
I will say, depending on how the audio works for it, the 20-person cute animal escape game could be the funniest super mega crossover stream of all time. 20 streamers, all imprisoned as adorable animals. Let's fucking
So
go.
ignore the red chest and get everything else.
Yeah, I mean, you can bring it on up, but we're not going to take it with.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh my god, this is...
Oh no. Come on.
This one's
There's a lot of
way
sharks.
down here.
Come on.
That is a lot of fucking sharks.
And that's why I don't come down there. I love you all dearly, but fuck no.
Eating. Oh, my body! Help!
I will remember you. Will you?
I'm in the happy position,
you friends, do you remember that time Sage Bell was sick in my mouth? Do you remember that?
Oh yeah, you want me to take out sharks? I'll do it. I'll do it. I killed one. No, I didn't.
It's not.
Okay. It's gone now.
Yeah,
We're
but
down to 3 sharks.
There's so many more.
Okay, that's a lot of them.
I need some ammo.
That's even more than I thought there was gonna be.
What? Who's doing it?
This feels like that scene in Waterworld where he's being used as bait.
See, thank you for the follow.
Yeah, we got you.
Which way am I going?
There's free shark meat in here now.
Ooh, haha. It's worth money.
So Numbers was asking about the Monkey King, the Sun Wukong Solzian coming out this summer, and honestly, after Liza P, I'm prepared to give teams the benefit of the doubt because I thought Liza P was going to
I'm
be
sure your shark's excellent.
mid at best.
They
And
didn't actually show gameplay for that, did they? It was just
there
like a
anything else
CGI.
No, they
is a chest out there.
They showed a lot for what was it? The ninja one, but they didn't show much for. Was it just called Wukong? I forget.
I have found a spicy box.
Ooh, a spicy. Just let me
Yeah,
know
there's
if you need uppies.
No, because I will explode.
Oh no, we're good. It doesn't go off when you stab it anymore.
Doesn't do that anymore.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, you can be like, "Sup? I got you."
There was like a Disney stick as well there when I got.
That's good for us.
There was nothing else on the ship.
No beans. I mean, we got slightly more treasure than we had before we started. The storm is coming at us though, so I desperately want to get the fuck out of the way. Much like as the song teaches us. But it's me. I'm bitch.
Yeah, bitch, give me uppies.
You know what? After the house game, I can't comment. All right. So.
Am I close
Yeah,
enough
what kind
to
of house
uppies
are you?
yet? Ah! Oh god, it feels weird.
Uppies?
Uppies feels weird.
Oh, I see a shark.
There's nothing quite like meeting someone digitally
Oh,
for the
there's a
first.
ship right there.
Where?
Where?
In
Oh
between
yeah.
the
All
two
right.
spikes.
Sails. It's a brig. Sorry, anchor's already up. It's.
Oh, are they coming right for us? Or are they fucking off in the other direction?
Maybe. But we've got enough that if they go for a stern chase... Oh shit! Samesies! They have the same style!
Oh.
Maybe they just want that chest, and if we're leaving it, they can have it.
Yeah, they don't
be.
show up on my thing.
Yeah, it's not a captain's ship. So...
Oh. Huh.
It's our past life about 10 minutes ago?
Whoa.
They're not shooting at us.
It's us from another dimension.
Another dimension! Another dimension. Another dimension. Alright, I'm going to adjust to... southwest in a little bit. And we'll see if they're... We'll see if they match us. So just,
Stare at them.
Tack sails as you can. It does look like they're stern chasing us.
They're definitely coming. Wait, yes? But no, but yes?
Well, what we can do is if they decide to do that, Veyerals, you get to play Nick's adoption agency with them.
Yeah, the rest of us keep making it go off while we're still on the ship.
I wasn't going to say anything, Sage.
But this is why I am not allowed to hold them. I understand the children are very explosive around me.
The little ones are a challenge.
We are going directly for a giant rock, by the way.
I know what I'm doing. Mostly.
Yeah. I'll watch the back. Oh, I gotta go downstairs, you duh.
No, look, we're good, we're good.
No, we're good.
Oof. No, we're not good.
Oh, God, alright.
Not that good.
That is a very, very big rock.
Oh,
Alright.
that's more than one hole. Okay.
They are definitely still following us.
Mm-hmm.
And after seeing that, they're probably thinking, those people are idiots, we can take them.
It's alright.
Yeah, they're like easy.
That's alright. They're stern chasing us, so... Yeah, Veyerals, I'd say jump in the water sooner rather than later and give him one of Nick's kids.
Right.
You left the shark meat to burn.
Oh, shoot. Is it burnt?
Yeah, it's burnt.
Oh no, did they fuck up? Are they worse than me?
They are also going directly for the fucking rock.
Are they bad at this?
Nope.
Huh.
Nope, I think they're good at this.
I don't know.
I don't think they hit the rock.
Oh, beans.
Oh, okay, well.
Oh,
And what's
is
that
it a
in front of
make?
us? Nope, that's a skeleton something.
Skeleton
That's
galleon.
okay.
And there's another brig?
Oh my god. Not the US.
Alright, portside guns ready! Oh, we're in...
This could be bad.
The USS Charles McGreen.
Yep.
Hate that. Oh.
Is there anyone else need to pay attention, or are we okay, except for the ship?
Oh, they hit us with a fucking anchor ball!
Oh.
Alright, Sage, get us watertight. Rest the squad. Get this anchor up. We have a fucking keg on board. The brig is coming. Once we're up, Veyerals, grab the keg, swim towards our would-be assaulters.
Alright, it's only one hole. Everyone, nobody panic.
Alright, we're good.
I just gotta get rid of some water. Oh, I hear noise coming from our row!
Whoa!
It's alright.
How'd you hit down there?
Alright, prepare for incoming fire. Alright, you got him, Veyerals? There we go. You missed him! What did you do?
That's okay, it's just mid-deck hits, we're okay.
It's just a little, we're okay. They're a brig, they have... Oh.
Shrooms.
I set you up.
Maybe they have shrooms.
No, they.
I can't believe
I had the thing and they blew me up.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
But did you blow up on their ship?
It was kind of close.
In the same way that Zone 6 is kind of close to London. Like, it is, but let's be honest. However, the wind is with us, so we can get them in again. If they want us, they can stern chase us. And we can make it a big problem for them. Because a stern chase means we can jump off the back and take turns attacking them.
Yeah, they are still coming.
Good. 3 sheets to the wind! 3 sheets to the wind. Alright, just make sure you all got fruit.
Yeah, take
fire.
that hit, bitch.
They're getting shot by the skeletons now.
Yeah,
Love to
Skelly
see
ship
it.
attack. Get him again, get him again. Yeah, that's at least 2 hits from the Skelly ship.
Pokemon! Fucking
They'll never see you coming, Shrooms.
I'm gonna go try to, mess with them while
Oh, beans.
Beans, not, oh!
No, we're good.
It's not Weewoo, it's just beans?
No, it's just beans, not wee-woo. Alright. Either Sage or Sarah, take the helm. I've got an idea.
I got it.
Thank you. Just keep sailing straight for as long as you can.
Just go that way, got it.
It's the only straight thing I'll ask you to do this Pride.
Quick wiggle a ship so it's not completely straight. Perfect. I saw you move the wheel slightly to the left and slightly
They
to the
got
right.
anchored. They got anchored.
Yeah, fuck them up!
Yeah! Skelly, okay.
So yes, so long as you'll maintain a straight course.
We can't, I'm sorry, we're...
No, I understand. At least an interestingly wobbly course. That puts them in the path of these... Oh! They crispy.
They're getting wrecked. That's what you get for
are.
chasing us.
That's what you get! And we ain't even fucking done yet. Now, are they going to course correct? Oh, they might.
Sound effects are weird, and I thought there was crispy sounds. So if we end up going so far south, do we just like respawn at the north of the map?
No, we take damage and sink.
Oh.
The game.
So the Earth is flat?
Yes.
Yes.
It is in the Sea of Thieves.
We're going north, not south.
Same question, just opposite direction.
It's in any of the directions. I just thought that maybe we would.
That's just a Skelly ship shooting you, Will. Where'd the other people go? Did they get sunk?
Oh, that's not good.
Give me the house, your father.
Oh, I think Will's with the ship. Never mind.
I'm with them.
Yeah, he's with them. He's sneaking on their ship.
I'm certainly trying.
Oh, they know you're there.
They do know I'm there, but 1, they suck, and 2,
Leave some shit on the.
He's taking one of Nick's children over.
On their kitchen.
I never go underwater, but for this, I will make an exception.
It's okay. I think there's too much war for the sharks to come out right now. The water's too
Sup,
spicy
nerds?
for them.
Oh boy.
There he goes. There went Will.
Delivery for you, sir!
We could go around the storm and like lose them, like line of sight.
What's the current heading? Because they were kind of fucked up on the island prior.
They look like they're still
north,
coming straight at
northeast.
us.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I see them now, and I don't, and the skelly ship's not shooting at them.
Okay. They fucking big mad.
I think there's enough time for me to go refill my glass.
Yeah. Because we're pretty high
And if we
north.
jump into the water and drown, well, that's
Yeah,
my
we
own
are pretty
downfall.
far up.
Right, Rosie?
I mean, we've got ages till the Coral Fortress. Alright, where's the wind going? Alright, so wind is going... Fuck, wind's going north.
Yeah.
So we can head east. We can tack sails and head east.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good.
We've got loads of map. And I think we've got one keg left ourselves, right?
Up top, do we?
Do we?
I'll go check.
I don't think so.
Because the keg I
think
found
there
was on the
one there.
island.
Like, we used the one that I found, like,
Okay.
early on.
Oh, they might
There
be...
is one left. There is one left up here.
They might be fucking off. Oh no, some poor baby sloop is in their path. Oh no! Sorry, kids! They just learned a harsh lesson. Don't be the easy target.
That skull spark
Wanna go do some cool
on
skull
the
shit?
starboard.
Alright, let's go with your plan of giving us a little bit more breathing room.
Yeah.
And then we'll swing on round.
There may even be an outpost on the way.
You know, this rampant piracy and pulse-pounding action was definitely my favourite parts of E3 in the past. We've barely talked about fucking Keeliay Fest. Just been
There
pirates.
was nothing to talk about, though.
I mean, Keely's big dumb stupid face is always one of my favourite things to talk about.
Like, I think it's cool that Blumhouse are funding little indie games. Like, that's cool. Like, their movie stuff is very hit and miss. Like, the very, very mainstream horror movies on their side are just like, nah. But, like, I think they did, like, Mithrigan and stuff, and that's, like, a really fun movie.
I mean, you are one of the people, Sarah, that I would ask about their horror stuff, because it's not that I don't like it, I haven't had the opportunity to watch much recently, so...
Yeah, like,
You want to say hi,
it's really, really hit and miss.
You're not in game today, Rosie.
So you're not getting fired out of a cannon?
I did fire you out of the cannon, Rosie. Yes, I know you're proud of me. That's what you would have wanted.
But it's also like the fact that it's hit and miss is kind of fine because their whole model is that they won't make a movie for like over a certain budget. I'm not sure what the budget is, like 2 million or something, which is like low for a movie. And then they just pump out just loads and loads of little horror movies, and like that's how you get a lot of them just being like, oh, this is like crap for like teenagers or whatever. But like a couple of them will
Zombeaver.
hit.
In this house, we will not besmirch Zombeaver or Llamageddon.
There's like a ship
A llama?
or something. There's some like birds overhead.
It might be
Oh,
another
shipwreck?
wreck.
Yeah, that's a wreck.
Did we lose the traders? I don't know what
Yeah.
they are.
Yeah, let's hit
I
this
don't
wreck
see
just
them
in case we get a queef cannon.
Queef cannon! Queef cannon!
Alright, just... I can't see the fucking birds. Alright, anchor!
I don't either.
Do it here.
Where are the birds?
That seems right.
Like right here.
Like,
Oh,
where I am.
oh, right. We're directly
above it, and it's like
Oh.
upside down. Is
Wow,
this like
it's
a ship
way
that's just
down here.
sunk?
Good luck. I believe in you. Yell if you need uppies.
This is
I don't think you can get me from here.
Why can't these ever be the...
I got a bounty skull. I don't know which way's up, so hopefully this does something.
Yeah, when they're all the way upside down, it's so disorienting.
Ooh, I got a spicy barrel.
Ooh.
The bad danger ones.
Oh, I like those ones.
I love glitching
Just bring me such wonderful toys.
How do I swim faster?
Press down on your like controller
Can't
thumb.
while you're holding something.
I don't know how to get back
right,
up.
It's fine. I'm back.
You got to get up to get down, and you got to get down to get out.
Right,
yes.
I'll put this on the mast.
I heard one of you
wait,
get
put
bit.
this one.
I'm
right,
just
I'll
gonna drown
leave this
because
here,
I can't.
and you put it where you guys put it safely.
Oh yeah, no, it's one for the nest.
I'm just gonna drown because
Like,
I'm lost.
I've had some people before refuse to.
I
Put
have
them
no
on the
food. I'm
nest,
gonna drown.
And they put them like right on the end of the
I am. I found cyanide.
bit.
I understand the peeps that do the end of, but those people are cowards and their bloodline is weak.
I mean, I was gonna say those Southerners, but like yours doesn't make
Two things can be true.
Your bloodline is weak, and you're a coward. And you're Southern. Sorry, I forgot about that. Oh, this is weird.
But yeah, so like, I've had pretty close ties with the DreadX squad, and they've been doing like sensible, smart horror games for quite some time. And if the last that we saw that was like repping Blumhouse Interactive takes that model, like they could do some really interesting stuff. It's just, I'm always wary of whenever movie companies want to get into games, because the way you do horror in movies and the way that you do horror in games could not be more different.
But I think the thing, like, if it was any other genre, then I would kind of agree and be like, yeah, I don't trust these Hollywood people or whatever. But I think that Jason Blum genuinely loves horror, like, just in general. And, like, if you're into horror, you tend to be all in. So it's probably more that he saw how scary games can actually like explore horror in certain ways or whatever, and was just like, holy shit, I want some of that. And the fact that he had that Scottish woman kind of saying most of the stuff kind of suggests that like he is there just as like oh, I really want to do this, and he's not like, oh well, I'm the Hollywood guy, I know everything.
Hey, like,
you know what I mean?
I see what you, I hear what you're saying, and like, if that is the case, then fuck yeah. Because that's how it should be, right? You know, you hire the games industry cool person to bring you the shit, and you don't tell them how it's made.
I'm not sure how, if he interferes at all with, like, the stuff that's made. Like,
Now,
I'm not sure how it works.
I reserve the right to rip the piss out of him for being LA. But, you know, ultimately, every video game that gets funded is one more game we have in the world that we didn't have before, you know?
Exactly. And, like, there's definitely, like, a trend at the moment of, like, very small indie horror things. Like, there's so many streamers who, like, I get bumped around, like, when you finish one, it gives you another one and stuff, who do, like, scary games on a Sunday kind of thing. And, like, there's enough released every week of these, like, tiny indie things that, like, are literally just, you walk around a bit and then a thing jumps out. But, like, it's really entertaining to watch a streamer scream.
Oh, yeah. Well, and not to put it all at good old Markiplier's feet, but, you know, he's LA, and he has definitely been successful enough that people have taken notice. You know, and that would definitely help, you know, affect and improve how that space sees us.
Yeah,
you
there's
know?
nothing else.
There's a king's chest that came up the other side for some reason that I've just got. Unless you mean there's nothing else down there. Oh.
Yeah, I moved that one up, and I moved the skull up before I drowned to death.
But
Isn't half of the thing with Markiplier that everybody thinks he's really hot, though? Like, every single time I see someone talking about him, they're, like, thirsting real bad.
I mean, I certainly wouldn't kick him out of bed. But he's definitely, like...
He's a type.
When he goes hard, like, when he puts his heart into, like, making a video about a specific kind of game... Oh, sorry, I was about to move a skull, but Edgy Boy is kind of cuddling it, and now I don't want to move the skull. That's your skull, Edgy Boy. You get cuddly.
I would say he has a good voice, and that's part of it. It might not be his looks, but his voice can, like, when someone has a very particular sound, it makes them more attractive.
I've definitely seen people standing his looks as well.
Well, it's also
there's like a oh, what is it, like Scruffy Dude something dude? There's like a Venn diagram thing with him in the middle of it that has like all these other like stereotypical hot guys around it. It's like he definitely has a thirsty following.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he does. I know that.
But it's a it's a combination of a lot of factors. But I do think that the content he puts out, or the stuff that I've seen, is good. But the reason I bring it up is because he's in LA and he's made stupid money. And ultimately, Hollywood's about making bank. There are people in that space that genuinely care about the medium and want to do it, but predominantly it is an industry about making money. Games is weird because the people actually out to make money are drastically outnumbered by the people who are like, I just want to make my fucking game, Dave. Like,
I think that is the interesting thing about Blumhouse, though, in that, like, they are Hollywood and they are out to make money, but they are doing it in the way that you do it. They are doing it in that, like, strange scaffold way, where you're like, okay, I'm just gonna fund all these little tiny things, and then maybe one will hit, and then you get like a massive like Conjuring or whatever like franchise out of it, instead of being like, oh, let's pour $100 billion into one movie and make a metaverse that nobody cares about, and like, oh no, the fucking Noniverse. We've got 12 movies planned, but nobody actually likes this IP anymore, like fucking Star Wars or whatever. Like, he's doing it in a sensible way.
I for one will be playing the Noniverse day one, and I want to let the Longship know that we will be in a Noniverse official stream from day one. We're all about that.
Like, that's fine. The problem is when you have the Noniverse 2, the Noniverse 3, the Noniverse 4, and it just keeps going.
No, it was really funny.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that? Oh, sorry, it's not a turret. Sorry, I freaked out.
Yeah, I saw that too. Wait, there's something ahead of it, even further, like behind that rock.
Oh, buoy.
Okay, so I wasn't going completely loopy. But yeah.
Oh yeah, there's definitely a ship over there.
Yeah.
Okay.
It looks like a brig.
Oh, beans. Apparently brigs are going to be getting a nerf, but right now they're basically just like galley killers. But anyway, jumping back. You know, that was the funny thing with, was it meant to be like the dark universe with all the monster movies that they were going to turn into? So
like all of these Hollywood types just keep trying to force that like shared universe bullshit, and like it worked for the Avengers because it was kind of a surprise. Like, I don't think they necessarily planned it until they realized, oh, we should plan this. The fact that all of the ones since Endgame have been just... Who even remembers them? Like, who watches them? It's just non-stop CGI bullshit. Like,
yeah, I'm now
care.
movies behind. I was caught up, and now I think I'm about 2 years behind in movies. Which isn't a lot. That's just 6 movies. Because they release 3 a year.
But then there's all, like, Disney shows and stuff you have to catch up with in between as well.
I don't like that I need to do homework. And the bell curve the bell curve of creativity in those is so wild. You know, you get things like I'm trying to think of some of the good ones.
I enjoyed some bits in the Doctor Strange one because it was Sam Raimi getting to Sam Raimi for like a couple of scenes.
That was Doctor Strange was basically, I want to do the Evil Dead with wizards.
Yeah.
Also, how fighty are we feeling? Because the place we want to go, there is a brig.
Well, is it the brig?
It's not the brig, but we also have a storm keg. So we could just do a Veyerals delivery special.
Yeah. Risk it all.
For what?
We can also sell first if you want, but they might be done with it by then.
Alright. Alright. If anyone sees a... I don't know. If anyone sees a dinghy on this island, That's what we take over again.
I see a skull. It glows.
The big glowing skull is where we were going to go, but there's...
Oh, it's them. USS
There's a
Charles
dinghy.
M. Green.
There's a dinghy.
Yep. There's a dinghy with a cannon.
Yeah,
All right.
there's a dinghy.
Okay, so there's a dinghy on that side. All right, swinging us round. Now, they'll probably see us. So, I tell you what, start pulling midsole. Because we need to do a slower turn. Oh, there's another brig in play. This is so messy.
Oh,
There's a sloop over there as well.
There is a sloop too.
We'll do a little donut here. We'll see what the fuck else everyone else is doing.
Oh yeah. People are gonna fight over this one.
Okay, so it looks like the brig is going after the sloop. The sloop is a skelly sloop, though.
Oh, okay.
Now, let's see what our brig friends do. USS Charles M. Green by the Real Condor.
Yep.
Is that who we fought earlier?
Yeah, it was. Or at least I saw that name before. I actually can't remember.
Alright, Veyerals.
Do we want to collect the dinghy?
We're gonna take the dinghy and we're gonna go cause some shit. We're gonna
Okay.
put our big keg in there. We're gonna waddle on over. Now,
Where's the big keg up there?
I do need at least one volunteer to stay with the ship.
I'll stay.
Okay, are you sure? Because you're one
Yeah.
of the other POVs.
Oh, yeah, you know, that is fair.
But I can stay. I'm just not a streamer.
So what I'll do is I'll get you lined up so that if anybody comes for the ship, you can just drop sails and run. Alright, if you could hit the anchor in just a second, please, that would be lovely. Make sure you got food and munitions in your pockets. Alright, drop anchor, please. Yeah,
Oh, wow, that just yeeted. It left me. There we go.
Yeah. Sorry, jumping back. Moose was just agreeing with you, Sarah, saying that, you know, if Mr. the Blumhouse is happy to stand in the background
Oh,
and,
yeah,
like,
you got this. I can't do that.
inspire but also pay for stuff, like, that's cool. Like, that's the kind of, like, investment you want.
Alright.
Like, it would be...
Okay, I'll be with you in just a second.
I was gonna say... like, as a developer, I think it would be really cool to be able to ask him, as somebody who has produced, like, 50 billion horror movies, like, what can I do to punch this up? Because even though he might not be necessarily a games person, like, he clearly knows horror, he knows what audiences like, and, like, having somebody who's passionate about that and experienced, like, you're not going to get nothing from them.
Oh. I lost a fight with a snake.
That's... okay.
It'd be like having, like, Stephen King funding your, like, visual novel. Like, he's not going to know how to make a, like, a branching whatever, but, like, dude can give you ideas. He won't give you an ending, but he'll give you ideas.
True. And that's going to be
So
an
what if I
interesting thing to
just-
collaborate with.
Oh, it's not a skull.
Okay, you got a target?
Yep.
So in theory, this time, we'll get close enough. If you want to pop the keg on over, I'll pepper them with grape shot with the cannon.
So poison. Wow, I only got bit once.
But yeah, no, like, it's been really cool watching Strange Scaffold and how they've been doing their stuff and, like, taking that philosophy forward. And the thing is, like, DreadX is good, but DreadX is a site that covers horror games. They didn't make horror movies, to my understanding. So DreadX is the horror site, and then DreadXP is the label. Oh, they have no idea. What are the baddies?
Uh-huh.
That depends. Were they the ones chasing us earlier? I don't remember. But if they were, no.
If they were, it's time to yeetus delete us.
Uh-huh.
And hey, if they're not, then it's just like, you know, when you're playing Guess Who and you guess the wrong person. Except for in this
Yeah.
version, you take the card out and set it on fire.
I saw a quest in a bottle.
Why is this turning so much?
We on the open seas. Oh god. I don't like it when.
It is?
No, I think it's just the fort music. Thank fuck.
Oh yeah. It's just the name.
This is so good.
I like on the PlayStation 5 controller, like when I pull on the triggers, they're like hard to pull. When
Oh,
I'm
it's
using
letting
forward.
you use a PS5 controller? It doesn't let me do that.
Oh,
Are
I'm
you
on the
Steam?
PS5 version.
Oh, god damn it. Oh, I'm so jealous. I love that controller so much for that stuff. Like,
Yeah, it's my favorite controller.
Oh, they may have seen us. They have seen us.
I didn't realize. Oh no.
They're on to you.
Grab the keg.
They're on to us.
Oh, they're running.
They are running.
Will, you're already back.
Oh no!
Oh, you glitched. Never mind. You're back over there.
All right.
Oh, they are running. Should we chase them?
Well, have they left the stuff on this island?
Oh no, there's one of them in the water. They're coming for you.
Oh.
Oh fuck.
Now we have a fruit crate on board.
Oh no! If you explode, we both die. I'm going to the turret.
I've got a feeling they're gonna like loop around these rocks and come at us.
I don't even see them.
Okay. I have made several friends. Alright. I don't know.
Yep, they're looping around the rocks and these seem to be coming closer.
Oh, you're right. Are you sure that's them?
Yep.
Little do they know, we have 2 people on ship.
Oh!
Oh!
Ha-ha! So they've lost one. Where's their brig going? Oh, there's an... I see him. Oh no, it's
I
the
see
boss.
it again. They turned around.
Yeah, they're coming back.
Still have the keg right
Did
here.
they see
yes,
the
from
keg?
Mangle.
Are they aware of the keg?
They are aware of the keg. They
Yeah.
tried to hit it, but
Ah.
apparently they suck. So
It looks like they're going away from both you and us.
why does nobody want to fight us? Except for those one people who were very cool, but we don't talk about them.
USS Charles M. Green. It finally showed up for me.
Are they? Where are they? Oh, they're like kind of diagonal to us.
Yeah, they went towards the rocks, turned around at the rocks, and now are just going away from us both.
They're kind of trundling around. Man, this turret is
It
not
kind
a
of looks
turret.
like they're turning again. I think they're coming back.
It's just currently the Duchess has the number of shrooms.
Yep.
It's a lot of treasure that they've already kind of half grabbed, though.
Yeah, they decided that they want treasure.
I thought this turret had better guns. I don't think they know that it's us. You know what I mean? I don't think they've equated the ship to the adventure.
Not yet, anyway.
Is the sun rising?
Oh,
the
okay.
sun's coming up.
So, Veyerals, the ship's doing another round.
Okay.
Me and Low Poly are just waiting to see if they decide to come around this way. I think they are.
Did you bring the ship over here?
Alright. Let's see how good my aim is.
Close.
What are they doing? Are they coming straight
Yeah,
at us?
coming straight at us, possibly.
They're going around the aisle right now.
Yeah, they're turning again. They're not straight at us anymore. But they are coming our way.
No, they're turning. I think they
Ooh, you hit him.
I did.
I looked over at your screen and saw, wow, those waves are rough, man. They are flying. I didn't know we were watching skateboarding.
Yeah, that's what Veyerals got them the fuck out of.
Wow!
Alright, they are making a move towards you, so drop sail. Alright. Alright, time to go help the ship.
Oh, what way do you want the sails? Other way? Because they're going two different directions.
I don't know. I'd never drive a galleon.
Alright, I'll just
You know what?
rotate.
We can't leave the super keg for them. Where's the big keg?
It's over here.
At least make sure all the sails are going the same way.
Let's
I'll help
right here.
somehow.
This one.
Let's get out of this place the way we came in, exploding.
For me. Alright, where are you?
Seems pretty close.
Alright.
Alright, they're coming up.
I will remember you. Alright, we'll be over
into the wind.
We'll be over in a couple secs.
I almost have angle. I have angle.
Go
Not
for
enough
it.
angle on that one. Wait for it. We got a Meg.
No.
Of course.
Get him, Meg. Get him.
Maybe it's for them.
Get him. Yeah.
What color's the Meg?
What color is it?
If it's white, I'll
red
scream.
and black.
No, it's
No,
black
red
and
and black.
Oh, it's the edge lord.
That's a pretty good one.
No, come on. Oh, I don't have angle on him.
Alright.
Oh, I'm getting a lot of lag.
It's alright, I'll take the helm,
they're
Sarah.
firing.
There he is, okay.
They're trying. Alright. Oh, fuck. Race!
Oh boy.
Alright. Somebody got us on fire. I don't know if they made a lucky long shot or if we have borders, but we are on fire.
Yeah, my character's coughing. It wasn't me. I was told not to throw at the wet thing with the fire thing.
Wait, where'd you get the wet?
Downstairs, opposite side of the food. If you see food, turn around.
Like, I nearly filled it with grog.
I feel like that does
Right,
and
it's
doesn't
out.
work.
No,
Oh,
I
they
think-
coming!
I don't think that was the same team as before, because that one that chased us had our sails.
Yeah, these are different sails.
It's alright. We're out and we're watertight now, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so let's see if they do want to stern chase us.
And if not, we can go right back to the...
Exactly! We can go get their fucking treasure!
Just rotate back and head towards it.
Yeah.
Oh, is that a...
Honestly,
Oh, what's over there?
that's what I'm
It's
thinking.
like I think that's a galleon
Yeah, there's a galleon off in the distance.
in the port. Wisdom.
Yeah. And we're all looking at the same side. Yes, over there.
And another brig
And-
up ahead.
Over here.
Some poor sloop that I think was getting chased earlier. Everybody's making friends tonight.
Hey, yeah, I can see 4 ships from my ship.
Wow. Yeah, I think we could just turn back now. They're not coming.
So
okay,
wait, yeah,
they are.
They
They're just
are.
not going
They
for
are.
a stern chase. All right, we're gonna do some fancy flying.
All right, which way do you want things to turn?
We're okay for the moment.
All right, cheers.
So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go round this fort.
Oh, they turned around.
Did they?
Losers. Yeah, they're not chasing us anymore. They went back.
They went back
Might
for
be going
theirs.
back to that,
Yeah, they're going back for their treasure.
which means.
Which means. All right.
We're
come
going
on.
back after their treasure.
Oh, the little guy's being attacked by the bigger guy. Let's attack the little guy too. They've already sunk the little guy, so they bullied him.
So here's what we're gonna do, and it's
Wow.
easy. We're gonna sell the treasure we have. We're gonna rearm and reload, and then go back for the people.
While we're naked.
No, while we're paid and armed to the teeth. One ghost just raided me. A singular ghost.
An anonymous ghost? Oh, no, I see.
No, definitely. This ghost is
turned back
anonymous.
towards us.
So to the ghost, thank you kindly for the raid. It's lovely to make your acquaintance. Welcome to our Friday Night of Thieves. I am joined by individuals of the games industry, past and present, and it's lovely to make your acquaintance. We were talking about Summer Games Fest. I mean, Sage, you were in the games industry. You have studied to make video games. Like,
Technically, yes, and I worked in user research to help develop video games.
Exactly.
So I guess I am technically industry.
Sage is also streaming from their perspective. I'm joined by Veyerals, who is a very prolific indie developer, and I'm joined by my very, very good friend Sarah, or Angelos, who has been a UI and illustration artist on.
Oh, they're there too.
Massive fucking game. Are they?
Oh, they were going straight for them.
Oh, we're coming right for them.
All right, I got my. Is this a good throwable, or should I use the one with the spots? in it?
There's no way I can turn us out of this. I'm sorry.
Is this a good one, or should I use
All
the
right.
other? This one or this one?
We're going for a nose to nose.
Here,
All right,
you can answer
portside
me
guns
too.
ready. And if you can, take the shot. I just killed a guy with a cannon! Oh, there we go! There we go!
Zero
Fuck
hits in the
'em
ship.
all!
Ah, God, I'm on fire. I'm jumping.
Oh my word, that was good.
I did nothing.
So yeah, so
I was useless.
once we're done dealing with these mother hubbards, if you want to talk about games industry stuff or ask any questions, you're more than welcome. But they might be fuckadoodle-dude. They could pull out of it. We're a bit on fire.
No, we're not. We're fine. I don't know what you're talking about. What fire?
But yeah, Veyerals got him with a storm keg in the nose.
Oh, yes. I was asking, is this bomb... Is this a good bomb, or should I use...
So
look at me. Or this one?
So firebombs.
Which
obviously
one's the
catch
better
them
one?
So firebombs catch them ablaze, but doesn't do a lot of damage, but makes it more difficult. The blunderbombs knock people off their seats. Or
Which
knock
one's
them.
which?
The blunderbomb is the one that looks like a little grenade. The one you're holding, the firebomb, is like the little mini Molotov.
Okay. Oh my god. So my friend's so mad at his job, he like vaguely vents at me, and then he goes, I do have the makings for Mazel Tovs. Mazel. And I was like, we can make him crime? I only say Mazel Tov because of Left 4 Dead. As coach. He calls them Mazel Tovs.
Yeah. But yeah, so Ghost, congratulations on making Pirate Legend. We've been playing this for a few years now every Friday, and we have a great time doing it. Alright, starboard guns! Fire 'em if you got 'em. Man, they're not good. Ow!
Ooh, nice.
That was my face!
You're like, they're not good. They immediately take down the mast.
No, they're just the wheel.
Oh.
But it's just.
Also,
but it was me personally, and that's why I took offense.
yeah, they just aimed for you.
Yeah, that was definitely a targeted response.
Okay, doing deck check. I don't think anything below upper deck has been hit. Yep, still clear, still dry. No moisture. This is the driest Sea of Thieves I've ever been on. We're just grating in the sand.
And get sparring.
Oh, well, Caffeine, I'm glad you had a bloody good time, friend.
Hi, Caffeine.
We're dueling with a brig. And
Poorly.
thankfully, they're not very good. Oh,
What do you
come
want,
the
Rosie?
fuck on!
Do you want a chip? We're back in the Meg zone?
No.
Which one we got?
It's a galleon.
Oh, we got a new one?
Oh, what?
Well, it changed its mind.
Yeah, it definitely gave up on us.
Oh, the ones with the mat? No, what?
It's alright, I've got an idea.
Huh?
Chase me! Chase me! Alright, we're
Loading
gonna thread the
cannonball.
needle through these and head back towards the fortress that they left.
Okay. All cannonballs are loaded. Oh! Oh! I don't like that sound. What is it?
That's a skelly galleon. Alright.
Oh,
If we go through that, we might lose the skeletons too.
Cowards.
Someday I'll learn the music.
Oh, it popped up on them.
Did it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they got two on
It was
them.
for them.
But it's only a little baby sloop. Otherwise.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, we can just head on
Charles
back
M.
to the
Green.
Steal their fucking shit.
Yep.
You gonna be petty and chase us? We're gonna be petty and steal your shit. Equality.
Yeah, tax sales to win. Let's go fucking steal their unkept shit. Let's go.
We're in a rocky area. I'm gonna do what I do when we're in the rocks, and I'm gonna go to the bottom floor and wait for you to hit something.
I'd love to say, don't you believe in your captain? Or, I can't believe you're saying this. But let's be honest, we don't have Ems. Ems is scary good as a pilot. I am not. But I watch them play.
Oh. Is it a pilot when it's a ship, though?
I don't know, but they kept saying that when I was watching Shogun, and it's stuck in my head. Ah, Englishman!
Are they
the
flying
pilot?
their ships? If your ship can fly, then you could be a pilot.
Like, someone who understands naval combat better than I would probably be able to tell you, but yeah, there were definitely still kegs on this island.
Yep.
That's all you want.
Always. So we're gonna prop ourselves up in the shadow of this island. We've got we've got two turrets. We've got kegs. Like, win, lose, or draw, we now have the home field advantage. And look at that fucking fog bank coming in.
Yep.
The other choice is we keep two on the ship, we keep the other two killing the boss, and we just fucking steal it. We don't even give them the chance.
Yeah, and also, I mean, all that's left is the boss, right?
Yeah.
So we're like done. Let's just take it.
All right.
I don't
You
see
ready
them
to take
anymore,
it?
but there were a lot of rocks.
Okay, so Sage, you go with Veyerals, your boss killers. Me and Sarah will keep the ship prepped for whatever fuckery comes our way.
All right, Shrooms, what are we doing?
Alright, just get on this island, and the boss should just be there.
Oh, okay, we're killing this boss. Got it.
Yeah. Is that them? Yeah, look, they are coming this way.
Okay. We've got enough time to get the ship prepped, though, so...
All right.
And the thing is, if they do come around...
We could just jump on right now to the
Yeah.
island.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Alright.
Oh, the Duchess is already here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh.
She's on the edge.
Wow.
Damn.
No, it hurt. Oh, I'm almost dead in that shot. Was my health already low? What the fuck? Bro.
Your bird's already here.
That's right, gamer.
Alright. Pull sails, and then pull anchor. I got backsail.
Oh god.
Right.
The galleon is so big.
It's like...
Oh my god. Why
You
is it not
can't-
doing anything?
You can't say it's boring.
Take a glitch. This is fine for me.
It's alright, I'll help you.
Oh no, where'd she go?
Oh no, it just takes a while. Okay.
They like to
Oh, and we got to do
go
midsole as well.
underground and teleport.
Damn it! Now I gotta fight a skeleton.
All right, anchor up. Oh yes, Fred makes a good point. You can always say it's boring. It's just a lie.
Oh god, they're all on me.
Alright, make sure you got snacks and cannonballs.
Hey, you leave that shroom alone. There you go. I don't know where she went.
Oh, there's a bunch of shit in the sea.
Oh, there she is.
Welcome to Skegness.
Ow. Oh. I did not consent to that.
That's a reference. Alright. Now, I
Is she
don't
dead?
see
No.
them.
No.
God damn it.
But they did look like they were coming for us.
Are they on the other side of the island?
Quite
There she
possibly.
is.
Huh. What did you find?
For me?
It'll be a crate of, like,
Woo!
bombs or something.
I got a skull. Here you go.
Might be a little too far out for it, but... Nope, we're good. Okay, anchors up.
Ammo. If you need ammo, it's like... Oh, I found one in here. I don't know if there's another one somewhere.
Oh, sometimes skellies drop ammo pouches.
Oh,
so
yeah, right.
Hey, look,
That's what I've been relying on.
They're sniffing around, so they might be waiting for us to do the heavy lifting, but they've backed off.
Woo! Whenever she blows up, man.
Yeah.
So, cannonball. Okay.
I
I'm
see.
guessing if they're around, they're in the fog, because I can't see shit.
I got eyes on at least one bearing southwest. And again, so Spakilla and Ghost, lovely to meet you. Sorry that we've been in this protracted battle. That's it. Elongated battle's a very different thing.
Oh. Did we kill her yet? God damn it.
Nope. A lot of health on this.
Ma'am, you're on fire. How many headshots do I have to do?
100.
She does have a weakness to Disney sticks, which I think we do have.
Oh, we have a lot of those here if you want one.
Oh,
there they are. Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Should I go and give them a Disney stick?
Yeah, we've got enough time that even if they like beeline for us right now, I can get us on the move. Because basically what we'll do is we'll use the island to fuck them up, and just beat them basically gun for gun.
Ma'am, just die already. Alright. Ah, ammo. Oh no, I'm a sniper! You're too close!
Story of my life.
Don't worry about it.
I see you.
Disney stick delivery.
Disney stick for you!
Where are they?
That's what.
Oh. Wow.
It's up top now.
Oh, I fell. Thankfully, I fell in the water. I don't take damage when that happens.
Whoa! It's scary every time.
It really is. It's like being useful and jump scaring your friends.
Ooh. Right, here's another Disney stick coming.
Hey. Ow. Where are you? Where is she?
It was
she's
up
glitched.
top. Oh.
Oh! Uh-huh. I don't see her anymore. Damn. Aha!
The Disney stick.
All right.
I missed.
I fired and I missed. And I fired and I missed again.
Ah! Yeah!
Yay!
Nice.
Alright, so if you see between the two spikes, I fired a grapple. That's where I need you all to bring your whatevers to, alright?
Okay.
Now, currently, the brig is in the fog bank.
Okay.
So we do fast. So just help ferry stuff to that point.
I have the key on me, so as soon as I do this, does it like make the skull?
It will, so don't delay, alright?
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna put it in.
Yeah, just make sure Legends, Chest of Legends first, and then everything else as we can.
Okay.
It's gonna get spicy.
I've never seen the Chest of Legends, so what does it look like?
It'll be on a plinth. It looks fancy as shit.
There doesn't seem to be a fancy one in here.
Then let's just take whatever looks good and sparkly.
There's a bunch of spicy spices.
Oh yeah, there's some children in here.
There's a lot of them.
Children.
Jesus.
Some of Nick's children.
Leave them till last, because if these guys jump us, you all can play Nick's adoption agency with them.
Wait, what's these skeletons' orders that the boss dropped?
Usually they're like crates of goodies or kegs.
A humble gift.
That's for the Reapers.
This gift is not egotistical at all. It's very humble.
It's exceedingly humble.
So humble.
Hashtag.
They wouldn't talk at the
Hashtag humble and
GDC.
blessed.
Uh-huh.
Ooby dooby 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 goo.
Hi. There's no super special treasure chest in there.
Yeah.
Disgraced bounty skull.
There's a lot of good stuff.
Yeah, it's a lot of good stuff that we just denied somebody else. So like, we're still winning. We're still winning.
It's not about us winning, it's about them losing. That's how I play this game.
See, exactly, and that is why we sail together.
But we do not spawn camp.
No. God, that was so
That
weird.
is lame.
It was so weird. Oh, if I could spawn camp in this game, I would. Would you?
That's what like someone who rated me last week was saying they were doing to level up. They're just spawn camping. I'm like, that sounds so boring. Why would you do that?
How do you even do that? Like, I don't even know how to set up a way to do that. Because doesn't the game put you all over the place if you ship sync?
I think there's only certain places that you start at, right? So if you hang around.
Well, there's outposts that it'll. So are they just going to every outpost checking if someone logged in or something?
Could be.
Huh.
Oh, beta male. That's what BM stands for.
Oh.
Because if your ship sinks, it can put you like on a lot of different islands.
Yeah, they have a whole bunch of systems that will put you on a random island in just so that people can't spawn camp you.
Oh, bad manners, not beta male. I like my option.
we got another super explosive though.
Yeah. So far they haven't turned towards us. I've still got eyes on them. I'm watching them. They're in the shadow of a nearby island. Oh! Fuck yeah. And I think there's a key up on top of one of the rocks. I don't know if you can see it. It's in like the... It's the rock jutting in the central area. That's an ashen key in there.
Oh, it's an ornate carafe. It means our wine gets extra fancy as we drink it.
Fuck yeah.
Yep, I got the key.
Alright.
Nice.
Take it to this chest over here.
I got a carafe. We can drink.
Okay, and the good news is, away from both of those ships is port. So, alright. Win, lose, or draw. That's all the treasure, right?
There's also children.
There's one more.
There's 2 more children in there.
It was right here.
Fuck yeah.
What are you doing with all those skellies, man?
so much treasure.
Do not shoot the barrel. I saw a barrel and I was like, ooh, oh. What's up there?
Alright. So,
hello.
Here's a scary keg. So it's one scary barrel, one slightly less scary barrel.
Everything's a scary barrel if I'm holding it.
Especially if you do the Hurricane from the top rope.
I didn't mean to, 1, light it, 2, drop it. I was going to jump and yeet off the ship or try to at least throw it off the ship, and I just dropped it.
There was definitely an oops.
We have everything.
An oops-splosion. Alright.
Literally 2 weeks ago, it was just, oh, fuck.
Just enough time to go, no.
Not enough to go wee-woo. Just enough to be disappointed.
Alright. So the good news, Sarah, is that since they did the captaincy update, we only have to take all this treasure to one place.
Look for the key in there.
Oh, I found the key.
Alright.
Unlocked.
For that.
Tomes of Power.
Ooh.
Did you get the last... No.
Alright.
Are you talking about, oh, okay, that guy who's not doing anything but their sales are down? Alright, I see them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To our...
Yeah. But we're basically going to be heading
Yeah.
straight behind this to go sell. So
away from that.
Exactly.
Oh, okay, yeah, that was our nose. Okay.
And then, I mean, assuming everybody's still got the enthusiasm and energy to continue, we have a fuckload of kegs that do need adopting.
I see there are 2 of them over in our sites. I understand now.
Mm-hmm.
This is why we're going this way.
You can't even move up here for keg.
There we go. Now it's...
Well,
Your ankle!
Jesus fucking Christ!
Oh, you also had the keg in a weird spot.
Fucking hell.
Do you see our beautiful kegging?
We cannot call it kegging.
but do you see them?
It's Pride Month.
Fuck.
That is kegging at its finest. Look at that.
Oh, you'll never seen Sage Bell keg a sloop before.
Like, they're all touching in very different ways.
Nick called them kids. We can't have this.
What, the kids are kegging?
Nick's gonna finally get back to Sea of Thieves and be like, what's wrong with you? It's Friday night. We survived Jeffrey Kegel's, and now apparently we're at consensual kegging. Welcome to the Sea of Thieves! God damn it. Oh, I'm gonna get some more wine. I'm gonna get some more fucking wine. Oh, we're certainly getting paid today, friends.
Those guys seem to be, like, following us but at a distance.
Yeah.
But also, we're right here.
Yeah.
Like, we can get on that island and grab everything and sell it before they can even get close.
If there was a chance for them to stop us, it came and went. In hell, we can just basically do 2 people sell, 2 people explode the shit out of their entire life.
Yep.
I definitely didn't send a screenshot to Nick.
Did you title it kegging?
Yeah, you can see it. You have it. You're in the same chat.
Ah. What a night.
Ooh, who's cooking provisions?
A hero.
I know. We're getting bonus points. I'm like, oh, thanks.
Oh yeah, we get cooking points.
Okay, that one's not really moving closer. That one's moving sideways.
The children are kegging. God. Yeah, welcome back, Unholy Glee. Welcome back. And just to quote Fearless, because it's perfect. You know what? Don't even worry about it. Just strap that thing on, swing them over, and give them the kegging they won't soon forget.
You're welcome on Holy G. Let the kids keg! Good night, Clanky.
You ever kegged someone so hard their mast broke? We have. Actually, watched Veyerals do that earlier tonight. Kegged them right in the front and they broke.
I keg ourselves and do it. It's a self-kegging. It's one of the strongest kegs there is.
Do you think consensual kegging would pass the swear filter in this game? The HMS consensual kegging.
It'll be fine.
Someone ready on button. Why haven't we been sunk? We deserve to have been sunk by now.
Kegging does work in in-game chat, so...
Excellent.
Alright. You'll know what to do.
Make sure all the ship's treasures are at the front.
Which I'm pretty sure they are. Oh, lordy, lordy.
Oh, I see.
Oh, you're bouncing on a rope finally?
I have been doing that, but I didn't realize that there's a little platform thingy there. They have added some quality of life things, but have still not fucking fixed the UX.
Move the Disney sticks out for now, because we'll want them.
Oh.
Because I don't, like, we're not calling it now, right?
No.
Okay.
Yay.
The real treasure is friendship!
Is that everything?
Alright.
So much shit.
I just get the, right? Time to get paid. And Sage, you have a ship to decorate now, so the money is needed.
But I sail with everybody who has better stuff than me already.
For now?
I just, you know, make sure I got really cool, gator gear.
I'm going on a bathroom break while that gets sold.
Yeah.
Do it, do it.
And I'll buy some more, munitions after this as well.
So was that the island that they were trying to do a thing to and we disrupted them?
Yep.
We have committed crime.
Yeah, we ruined fucking... They did all the hard work. We came in, capped the boss, stole the treasure, got paid. And they have no idea. We have no idea what we're doing.
We drink and we know nothing.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh.
Not like Peter Dinklage. He knows things when he drinks.
Okay. Do you think Peter Dinklage would be fun to play Sea of Thieves with?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. Like,
I know people who've met him, because I know people who were in the movie of Knights of Badass.
Oh shit! Oh yeah, because
that was filmed
local.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not the best LARP movie, but it's not the worst.
Hey, you took that out of my hands. How'd that happen?
Did it?
Yeah, that was weird. You took like the crate as I was picking it up out of my hand.
Oh, weird.
Yeah.
Now, I know that Hodor, the gentleman that played Hodor, would be fucking great to play Sea of Thieves with.
Oh man, he's so awesome. And he's a DJ!
Yeah. He's a DJ that's not weird about it as well, which is rarer than it should be.
You know, it's weird that both Shaq and Paris Hilton are also DJs.
Huh. Is it like a magician? Like, do you get into, like, the DJ's league? Is it like the DJ's code?
I don't know. I would assume they both play different, like, they all play different types of music, because Shaq's played, I think, on the same stage as Excision. That's going to be more, like, heavy.
Stand a bit closer, would you?
But Paris, I think she plays, like, more, like, top hit style.
Okay. I'm learning.
Because, you know, her music, she has her own music, too. So I would assume Paris is all, like, poppy stuff.
There was the whole thing as well where Grimes was doing DJing and then she was complaining because her AI didn't tell her the right things or something.
Oh, so she was trying to take the easy way out to DJ?
Yep. Yep.
Wow.
The children have much to learn. Also, I repaired the ship to make it look cool. Hello, River. What's up?
River, did you know you're a dog?
I don't think River knows.
River, you should know better.
You should know you're a dog.
Yeah. Oh my god, there's a jellyfish figurehead.
Yeah, the jellyfish is real cool. I think it was a season reward for a while. Hello, River. It's alright.
Stone Isle Hopper.
Alright, I'm just buying us, I think crate-wise, just some more cannonballs is about all we can really make use of. Now, Idris Elba is a DJ and a musician, and he's fucking good at both.
Interesting. I didn't know that one. Thanks for the new fact.
One of my favorite bits in playing the Cyberpunk DLC, which is very, very good, I do genuinely recommend it, is going to the club with Idris Elba, and then because of the way the playlist works, at one point it is Idris Elba listening to Idris Elba's songs, DJ'd by Idris Elba. So Moose, like, thank you for the reminder on that one. Now, would you like...
I'm sad that I can't see what's in the plunder pass to see if I want to buy it.
You should be able to.
No, it says that you have to purchase it.
No, that's what the whole renown thing is.
Yeah, so...
your reputation level.
So if you... Oh, River, it's okay. I might have to... Apparently I'm still on dog detail. But if you go into your pirate log, and it says Season 12, and it will show you... Like, top track is what you get just for playing, bottom track is what you get with the pass. And I think the big ones for the pass is you get a ship themed around, like, Medusa. But the big thing you get is a curse that gives you, like, either cracked stone skin or just full-on stone.
Oh, yeah, it says solid stone curse.
Yeah. Usually curses are fucking hard to get. Like... Less than 1% of the people in this game have the curse that Veyerals has at the moment. I don't know how many... okay. So...
I don't even remember.
I'm almost to level 90. How long is... 7 weeks? Holy shit, I only play on Fridays.
Yeah.
It's pretty easy.
Wow, I guess I could purchase it when I decide to pay for it.
Okay, sorry. I'm adding one more to the kegging pool up here.
We are winners!
So, friendos, it looks like I need to get River out for just a second. So, yeah, Sage, I leave you in control of all chats. Do with this power what you will.
Hello, chat left and chat right. Who's the most chaotic?
Back too.
Well, I don't know if you can say who's the most chaotic, because they work together for that, you know. It's a group assault. But yes... I'll be back in just a second, friends. And thank you, Sage, for talking to everybody. Watch out.
Hello, everyone. Long time no see. It's me. I saw you last week. Well, I didn't see you, but you saw me. And that's what matters. The great seeing of the nothing. Look, I am level 49. It's not as great as 69. I'm doing my best. Is anyone else still in here? Or is it just me? Hello. At least two
I'm here.
persons.
I'm just
Hello.
shopping.
Are you currently in the UK? Or are you in the Americas? Because you're still awake at this hour.
I am in the UK, but I don't know what time zones are anymore.
Oh,
so
okay.
It's all broken. I was working with East Coast for too long, and now I'm working with Australia, so it's like whatever.
Yeah, Australia probably already awake at this point.
Yeah, to be fair, Australia are not really asking me to work the time zone, so it's fine. Like I didn't have to for the last project in Pacific time, but I wanted to because it was really fun. So it's like, oh, I want to hang out with everyone.
Yeah, so you did say you worked a lot with the Pacific time.
Yeah.
Well, hello, hi, welcome to our time zone, even though you're not in it. It is almost 10 p.m. for us.
Like, I tend to exist more in kind of East Coast time. Like, I go to bed at like 3 a.m. But since I'm like up playing this, like, whatever, I'll just sleep when I sleep.
It's a Friday.
Yeah, well, technically Saturday now, but
For the rest of y'all. Ashton and Coral Cursus are like 3 hours grind at most. But that requires grinding. And we aren't grinding on stream.
barnacles.
Grinding. This whole game is grinding.
You're grinding.
I know.
I grind my coffee beans.
You know, I don't really drink coffee. Almost never.
If
Are
you
you young?
save those
No.
meats and stuff and sell them to the outpost, you get what's it points?
Oh,
yeah.
Thingy points.
Oh, well.
No, you can sell them here now, too.
Oh, they changed it.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Nice.
You having chippies?
What am I having? I'm having Italian thin crackers with rosemary.
Sounds fancy.
They were cheap.
I have pub cheese, cheddar with horseradish, spreadable cheese, and Juanita's chips. They're just like regular Mexican chips. I don't know what to call them. Tortilla chips. Wow, my brain is just stupid. I was like, they're made in Mexico.
Wait.
They're Mexican chips.
Wait, what'd you call them?
Mexican chips.
No, before, like, you said a different word.
Juanita's is the brand.
Oh, okay.
And actually, they're not made in Mexico. They're made in Hood River, Oregon, so they're even more local. Wow. All right. It's okay. Sometimes I am the Ola in the group, and it's weird as shit. So, for those who don't know, when I was in two different times. So when I was in Italy, now I am Italian and I look Italian. But if you are not an Italian and you're in Italy and you're like, let's say an immigrant of any other culture that isn't white, the greeter, he was an immigrant to Italy, but he was like a greeter for a restaurant. And my ex, who is Chinese, was with me. And as we walk by the shop, the greeter goes, "Hola, konnichiwa."
Wow.
And that's in 2015. Fast forward to this year in Japan with my group of friends, and I'm the only white person. And the other three are all Asians. And I'm a head taller than everybody. We're walking past I want to say like a Turkish Middle Eastern food booth. And the guy literally goes like, "Hola, señorita, arriba, arriba," and he starts talking. And I go, "Guys, am I the Ola?" Like, I had this crisis. Because I'm just like, it like went all the way back to Italy when the Ola Konnichiwa happened to now in Japan, the Ola. I was just like, had this like out of body moment and just goes, "Guys, am I the Ola?" Which,
wow.
to some people, I do look Mexican or Spanish. I am Italian. So I've worked like soccer events, and like we up in Seattle, I worked one, and it was 2 Latin countries that we were hosting that were dueling. Duel with soccer balls, and so the people who were coming in for the photo booth kept speaking to me in Spanish, and I'm like, "Oh, I'm not Spanish. I don't speak any Spanish." And they're like, "Oh, you look Spanish," and I'm like, I point at my skin and I'm like, "No." I'm like,
wow.
pale too.
Meanwhile, nobody. Anytime I just start speaking Spanish, they like are surprised. Like, what? I didn't think I look super white.
I have dark eyes and dark features, and I can tan. So I have like I have very classic like Irish Italian features. So I have like a big forehead. I have like the nice prominent cheekbones with the big brown eyebrows. And they're all like both sides, mostly my mom's side of the family, but like my dad's side too. I look kind of like because my dad's looks more Irish, whereas my mom's side is like the rest of the Celtic mutts plus Italian. And I look like my Italian family, like hardcore, just giant, because they're all like 5 feet tall. So I understand where the Mediterranean side comes from. And my partner his dad is Middle Eastern, like his dad is Syrian. And when his dad met me, he's just like, what are you? So he could tell that I'm Mediterranean. But just becoming the Ola was the funniest shit. I was just like, when did this happen? And then one of my roommates, also Chinese, one of her neighbors said konnichiwa to her.
Wow.
So I was like, oh, so you're the konnichiwa. I'm the Ola. And then my partner, people are just unintentionally doing like the Asian bow at him. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. It happened at a house party. And we were like, he has other Asian friends. There's at least one other Asian person at this party. But why is he bowing to you? You're both the same type of Asian, which is Filipino. What? Yeah. And
That's funny.
it is hilarious. And then whenever we go to Florida, and if anyone's off like wanting to rent a car, I'm like, put me on the car so that nobody gets pulled over with a DWB, which is driving while brown.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, no one's gonna. It's fine. If I drive, we won't get pulled over. It'll be fine, guys.
I got that going for me at least. I'm like super pale because I don't go in the sun enough, I guess.
I get burnt in overcast, but I don't get burnt in direct sunlight. It's really stupid.
Because I saw a picture of myself from like middle school or something, and I was brown, and I'm like, what the heck? Who is that?
Yeah, we used to go outside for more often.
Yeah. It's too hot.
Lizzie, it's global warming. No, Lizzie, we did kill Will.
Yeah.
He went out to Potty River. But it's really actually, we killed Will because of the murder of Bacon. It's true. Yeah, I have a picture on the wall from one of my like middle school, high school, like at 15. You don't really know if you're middle school or high school. With one of my friends, and I'm way darker than her in this photo. And I'm like, see, guys? I can. Tan. So I get you. Adulting, we get paler as we adult.
Yeah, it's true.
It's just the most upsetting part is because I have the least melanin, it takes me longer to tan. But I don't necessarily burn. I just reflect the sun until I absorb it and get dark.
Maybe that's what's going on with me.
It's just like, I will blind you until I tan. And then I'm tan, and it's fine. Will just turns crispy. But you don't live in California, right?
No, I live in Las Vegas.
Oh, well, that's just as bad.
Yeah, it's a little bit. It's a little warm today. It was like 108 or 7 or 11. I forget.
I think we broke 80 today. Yeah, we broke 80. It was 80.
At the very least, it's not humid. Hey, I think that ship's coming back at us right now.
Oh, okay. I will be in Vegas for Evo the second weekend in July?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they look like that. Wait.
Oh yeah, they're coming this way.
Slowly. All right. They think we're okay.
I mean, we could leave.
We can. We don't need Will for that. Yeah. Okay, let's rotate the sails. I almost said Lizzie or not Lizzie. Aboard the ship. Hold on. Do you want me to drop any of the sails or just rotate them?
Drop them. Oh wait, who's not on the ship? Is everyone on here?
On the ship, I'm just staring at some chicken.
Oh, okay. Okay, everyone's on the ship then.
Yep.
Fucking love staring at chicken.
Is the
making me
anchor
hungry.
down? Oh, the anchor is down. Oh, wait, no, it's not.
Oh shit! They are right on us.
Yeah, they're right here.
Oh shit! I missed.
Will. What are you doing?
Got him. They said
Oh, wait,
chicken.
that's a different ship. They're flying the friend flag.
Whoa! Oh god, now I'm on fire. We're all on fire.
Yeah, this was not my smartest move.
Will just gets back and causes chaos.
I'm just waiting till I'm off fire because someone should grab a keg and swim back.
I mean,
I was thinking you meant
fell
grog.
off the ship.
Well, Angelos, there you go.
Very on fire.
Swim to him. Go make some friends.
I don't have a keg. I do have a Bernie.
You have a
Captain
sense of
Bridge.
Oh, Shackle!
Poke my muzzle in and everything's a flaming
Shackle?
disaster.
In the rest of the crew's defense, Shackle, I just got back seconds ago. They are flying the rainbow flag. I guess it's just, do we want their stuff?
What?
Wow,
you want to yell Happy Pride and then take them out?
No, because it's Pride, which means we're all in it together, which means be gay, do crime.
Oh, so we do crime with them and we find other galleons to fight with them.
Yeah, let's be an alliance.
Yeah.
Does anyone have in-game comms on? Because I did set them on fire.
I do.
Okay. Because we don't have any treasure to loot, right? We can just go help them. Okay. And again, sorry for the wait. I'm just juggling a lot of things all at once.
These hands.
Juggling these hands.
These watermelons. Okay. Nobody's got watermelons on them.
No, I'm watermelonless.
Oh, I should have planted that this year. Okay. Do watermelons climb or do they just grow?
No problem.
Like, I know they're
Just
a vine,
explain to them
but do
you
they
would be
climb up or do they
flamingly
just only
prideful.
grow out?
They are a vine, but they're definitely a ground one. And Shackle makes a very good point, and thank you. We just explained to them we're being flaming.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We did light our own ship on fire too.
Yeah, it was. We don't have. Do we have it flying? Okay, we do.
The thing was, they were coming in real fast on us, though.
Yeah, or just gay crimes weren't gay enough.
Okay.
Where
Sorry.
are the...
The other side of the outpost. Good at maths.
The crop is out and posting up.
You need to tell them about the kegging.
Our Lord and Savior, the Kegir.
The Kegir.
I'm not funny, but at least I tried.
I mean, how is any of us supposed to fucking how does any of us do funnier than kegging? Alright, like, we peaked. Oh shit, we got fireworks! Fire those off.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Got too many ruddy cannonballs.
Your bloody cannonball.
There's a single firework.
There's a
Oh wait, no, I've got one in my inventory.
yeah, there's a crate in the front. Like, and if they open fire on us, we won't return fire this time.
How do you unload the cannonball? It's not giving me a prop. Oh, it's because my hands are full.
E.
It's a catch-22. Okay. Going to play music.
Just please apologize to them for when we set them on fire.
To be fair, you did just get back and all of a sudden see that.
I panicked, okay? They were close enough we could lick them.
Yeah.
You want me to ask if they want to do crime together?
Yeah, do they want to be gay, do crime together? If they need to shoot me in the face to level it out, that's fine too. Because here's the thing, if we wanted to sink them, this would not even be a fight. They did trap themselves in that.
Oh yeah, they park so well. I guess...
Yeah.
They park terribly! We would annihilate them in a heartbeat.
Alright, you want me to swim over?
Yeah, go say hi.
They parked well in any other game that isn't
Sea of Thieves.
Pirates.
Oh, they're running.
Oh. Hey, I was, we were going to, okay. We were gonna apologize.
We were gonna apologize. Get the kegs!
Wow, game here, peck his eyeballs out.
Indiana Bones. God damn it, wasn't that the fucking drag name someone suggested earlier?
Maybe they were in chat when they suggested it.
Veyerals, get the big keg.
Where is it? Is it up top?
It's up top.
Is it? I didn't put it up there.
So we distract them with friendship.
I just wanted to ask if you want to be gay and do crime, and yet you shoot me while I play music at you? I had my music playing for you.
Yeah, now they're getting the full sachet away down to your local Lexus dealer. Alright, so they're definitely looking at us. So you'll have to hunt for Red October it.
Mm-hmm.
And with that, I tried.
They are definitely suns out, guns out.
Fuck you.
Oh, okay.
Fuck
All right.
you.
Let's cover Veyerals as best we can.
Veyerals, I'm the one throwing bombs on them.
I know, but I've got this.
There you go. Come on, get me. Oh, they're still coming for me. Look at that. They're distracted. Get the ship.
There it is. There it is. Oh! How's that parking?
Holy shit.
Woo!
All right. All right. They are swimming over, which is very entertaining.
We offered peace. You killed me. We kill you. Equality.
We've got one on deck. So, oh, and I'm down.
Oh, hi, Shrooms.
Let the battle commence!
Ah!
Don't worry, we're on
I
ship.
do not have the skills for this. Come back! No!
Fuck off.
You got him?
You're not dead. It's fine. You're good. You're up.
Their ship
gone. Horrible.
The ship deleted. Look, they got time to sell their stuff, so we weren't that bad.
That's what you get for killing me. Twice.
I'm just gonna float up here.
We offered to be gay and do crimes together. You just chose to do crime.
Yeah. Missed
Oh
the
look,
first
they have
part of the
explosive
memo.
kegs.
Do they?
Yeah, those red boxes are kegs.
Oh,
Aren't they
let's-
not?
I think that
No, they're not. Damn.
cannons.
No, it's the cannonballs.
I was really excited for a minute.
Yeah, I mean, free ammo.
I think I'm sinking.
They have a storage crate.
Love to see it.
Take the storage crate and then loot all the barrels with it.
There's
I ate a
just...
banana for no reason.
We went to go say sorry. And they were like, no. And now they are no more.
Love this game.
I love this game so much.
You peeked and leaked. Oh, come on. This is not letting me backspace.
I'm sorry.
took Moose.
Moose. Yeah, Moose was banging out some absolutely great one-liners and I missed them. I'm so sorry.
Galleons being Pallions. Yeah, they didn't want to be Pallions.
Yeah.
Angelos, would you like uppies? Or are you having
Yes. Where am I?
fun? Oh, I can't uppies you. I failed. Never mind. Offer rescinded.
Uppies
Sorry,
are
I'm nearly
dead.
at the ladder.
Nellie's at the ladder?
I am nearly at the ladder. I have a stupid accent.
No, sometimes I'll like fuck with what I hear.
Oh my god, 99 cannonballs.
Well, they didn't use any on us, so good on them.
Didn't get a fucking chance. It was just because they were like, oh shit, there's someone throwing firebombs from the top, and they all turned around. And I don't know if anyone has clipped it on this view. God, I hope one of you did. Like, you kick-flipped that fucking brig.
I did it?
It was pretty impressive.
You guys
I looked over with the stream lag and I barely saw it, but
I don't think people know how cool we are. So yeah, so Shackle, this is what you came on into.
Yeah, I saw it on your stream because I was like, what just happened? Because I'm just over here being a distraction. I'm a professional distraction.
That is how I describe you at parties.
So I had meant to light it and then drop it and try to get away, which I know is probably futile with the radius on that thing, but
My bird died.
Their ship, the wave pushed up and then it spat their ship onto the keg and it blew up.
It was so good. So good.
Your view was good for that.
Trying to say what mischief we should do. Like, I don't know how everyone's feeling in terms of, like, energy and rampant piracy. You know, we came here to talk about Jeffrey Keegles, and instead, we have become the feared galleon on the Sea of Thieves.
We're professional keggers. We like to be kegging people. Listen, they didn't want to be crime together, so we kegged them.
Fair. They had the opportunity.
It was consensual kegging.
Consensual kegging. Okay, consensual kegging has got to be one of our ships.
We could change the stage to confuse to consensual kegging.
Ah, but Sage and Confuse is so good. How... I was about to say, how big is the Sage and Confused? Is it 2 or
Middle.
3?
It's a middle ship, yeah.
So there's either a sloop or a galleon, you could forge the consensual kegging.
There's a sloop directly west. It might be a skeleton, though. It's hard to tell.
I mean, this is usually the point in the night where we do, like, I don't know.
We
like
caused somebody else chaos.
Yes.
Yeah. Crime. Away with ye crime! Let's go! Har! Yar har.
Yarr! It'll be time to release crime onto the Sea of Thieves. I be told we gave you crime, and I took it very literally.
I made sure that we have my rainbow flag.
Captain Briggsy's note appeared again on the thing.
Do we want to get another 50k?
Yeah.
Fuck it, let's do it.
Or kegs. Be kegs, do crime.
Be kegs to crime.
What's that?
I haven't seen any Reapers on the flag. Reapers on the map either, so we don't have any, like, easy to hunt targets.
I thought they got rid of that visual.
No.
Oh.
It's still there. If there are any Reapers.
You sound very proud of that. It's still there. You don't want to fight merms?
For
So
accepting this
disappointing.
most adventurous of expeditions.
Briggsy!
I'm searching for a specific...
Be Gay Do Kegs is pretty good.
Be gay, do kegs.
Be gay,
Sounds
do
like an
kegs.
alcoholic.
Just be aware. that
We
once
need
you
like
have
a pride version of the Sea of Thieves keg. Or like, you know the ancient kegs have the glow behind them? That, but it's rainbow? That's what I need.
Bring the skull of Siren Song to the destination I give you. I will make
Vanity
my presence
chest.
known. So
Another.
what are you waiting for? On with the quest.
Clothing chest. Alright, I don't really have a...
Good luck.
Okay, so I think one of these is that chicken aisle? Because it looks like a chicken drumstick.
Yeah.
And
It is.
I recognize the other one, but I forget the name.
The other one is Sunken Grove.
Okay.
Which we're right next to. And it was the same one we had to do earlier.
Fucking right.
It's to our west.
Okay, I'll get us headed west. West. No one knows how cool we are.
I told everyone my hola konnichiwa story. And how I learned I was the Ola.
That's way cool. No, sorry. There's a couple of friendos who are either at the end of their Japan trip or have just gotten back, and
Oh, there's my mascara.
I'm super happy for everybody. You know. The chortle was "Let him cook" just followed, and if anything can describe this evening's nonsense, it's just let them cook. What are they up to? I don't know, but let them cook.
Thank you for the follow as well. Let them cook.
Ah, the twofer.
Hey. Hola.
I mean, have we been
Too
letting
many
them cook?
cooks.
Because I think we've been trying to blow them up every time we see them.
It's like pressure cooking. It's sous vide. Wait, no. What's the one where you set them on
I guess
fire?
it's let them cook
Not
when you
that.
set them on fire. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sous vide is like a slow cooker in water.
Let them be on fire.
I mean, if we light the ship on fire and it's floating, is that not sous vide?
Cosplay Canada. What is that racing game that we played at PAX?
Oh, there's some shit.
Yeah, I'll see if you. I'll bring you over.
See.
Oh, good grab.
Make
Nice.
Way. Have you heard of or played Make Way?
I don't think I have.
So it is a phenomenal game we played at the Microsoft Indie Expo at Mix during
Nice.
PAX. And you, at the beginning of the round, you get a track piece. So you get to build the track. And then you have to race on the track.
Okay. Is that where one person has a gigantic roller sometimes and they make the track in real time? Am I thinking of a different title?
I don't think so. Make Way just officially came out. It was in early access, and now I think it's official launch. You know how like
Oh, sorry to interrupt. It's just we got another raid.
Aw, there's a wheelie raid, and they have a little doggo.
Hell yeah. I was talking about you earlier, Wheeler Dealer. Wheeler Dealer plays Valorant, and I can't mentally afford to go back, so I have to live vicariously through them. But it's good to see you, Wheeler. How was your day? How was your stream? A happy Jeffrey Kegel's Day, and Cirque du Keeliay to all who celebrate.
Yeah, service doggo. I just have normal doggo with high anxiety because she's a border collie and she has to work all the time. Or she gets anxious. Right, Rosie? But she doesn't have the same kind of anxiety.
Amos just came pre-packaged with anxiety.
Yeah, Rosie's, am I supposed to do that? Am I allowed to do that? Can I do it? I'm doing it anyways. I've done it. I'm guilty. I don't know why I did it, but I'm going to do it anyways because it's delicious. And then I'm like, how'd you get in the cat corral? I don't know. I don't know how to get out. I'm stuck. I don't know how I got in here. I did eat the poop. I am guilty. I am sorry. I don't know what I've done. Help. I'm sorry. I can't get out. Help me. Huh? Mom, I fucked up. I ate the poop. I don't care, but I ate the poop.
Sounds
Yeah,
like
making
a very
fun of you.
Canadian dog.
There you go. You know, I am Canadian enough. My mom's Canadian. On her side, the family's Canadian.
Aww. So, Wheeler was actually back playing Valorant this evening. Sorry I missed it, but we were doing this. This was supposed to be like our equivalent of the Figuretto at E3, but it's just turned into a night of rampant kegging.
Off down. Rampant kegging.
But we've had a very, very good time. And Wheeler was just showing the two emotes are Wheeler's two rescue dogs, which is Cassie and Freya.
Hi, Cassie and Freya.
They're so cute. Boys.
I have. Let's see. I can go over to your chat. Let's see. We got Foo, who's kind of judgy, and Rosie, who's kind of stabby.
Kind of stab.
Yeah, big save. Aww. Okay.
Because she is most likely to bite, accidentally bite you and break skin because she's just going for the treat, and you just happen to have a hand in the way.
Button, please.
Nope.
On it.
Oh, is that a fucking a merm statue?
You're a merm statue.
You saw
Hey,
it
there's
glowing
also-
though, right?
Yeah.
Go kill those guys.
There's also, yeah, this thing.
Oh, Wheeler, thank you for the follow.
Yeah, Wheeler and I served together at Sega. Under the waggling finger of Uncle Sonic, we saw empires rise and fall.
I thought that pig was just a really large guinea pig at first.
So did the pig.
It was just like, I'm just a guinea. Oink, oink, oink. Likely oh no, what's happening?
Violence!
My controller was moving without me.
It should be on this island.
Aww. Wheeler was just saying, Dog Mum, instant follow. We keep good company. Wait, did we hit the right place?
Yeah, we did.
Go
Be
us.
like here. Ah.
That's what they all say.
Oh.
It's actually a little to the left.
Oh, and a new little... Oh shit, and treasure for this island.
Yeah.
I'll get the key hidden and then...
Should be like over here.
I believe in you. Oh my god. Vanderbeest, that's an incredible name for a ship. The HMS
What?
begging for a kegging.
Oh man,
It
I think
works
people
on
would
so many
definitely
levels.
run. I think people would definitely run from us instead of try to fight us. Most intimidating name. Or they try to kill us with kegs. But then they're gonna think it's the alcohol kind of kegs.
See,
So our
here's
ship will
the
just
thing.
be drunk.
In the style of, like, you know, the ships from Halo and stuff like that, the HMS Kegged by Dawn seems like a really impressive... Oh, shit.
Guess what I just found.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
That's big enough to give us all an alert.
The HMS Kegged to death. Yeah, so Wheeler Dealer...
HMS keep them kegs away.
So Wheeler, I was doing the coverage of Summer Games Fest, which started like 2. So we had Games Fest, Day of the Devs, which was lovely, and then Devolver Digital, which will fucking haunt me until I die. And then we immediately jumped into this. So I've been going for like 9 hours. It's been wild.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Are you sure you're still alive?
I'm not.
That's why you got out the wine.
Yes.
To make you feel again.
Or at very least that if I have left this mortal coil, I'm too pickled to notice.
Pickles. You're drinking vodka?
Just wait.
Or vinegar? You're drinking vinegar?
Yeah, alright, you got me. Very cheap
That's-
wine.
Vinegar.
Okay,
You,
this is...
you won't get drunk off vinegar, though.
Not with that attitude.
Well, it's not mouthwash.
What about mouthwash? What about huffing paint?
Why are we here?
We already
Oh,
got
there's
this.
a... Oh, what is that? Is that a sloop? There's a ship, right ahead.
heading?
Like west, southwest.
Are you a skeleton?
Like it's
Is that a
parked. It's
oh,
parked
wait.
up at the. No, it's parked
It's a skeleton
up
with
at
a child. Not anymore. Oh, I killed a skelly and the bomb didn't bomb.
Oh yeah.
Oh, they've got a emissary as well.
Did someone say keg adoption agency? I think they did.
All right, I'll go get it.
All right, are we all aboard?
Oh, my ankles.
Yes. I don't see
Nope.
which one.
Oh
know
yeah,
how to
Sage went to
climb
go
up
get the
this
keg, but yeah, no,
You
we
said
can.
keg adoption.
I did.
I don't know how to get up there, so I'll meet you there eventually. No, wait, that doesn't work.
I just realized.
Merm, skip you. I found it. It's got a cannon.
Cannon dinghy!
Yeah, dinghy.
Well, I tell you what, don't worry too much about getting the keg on the side, because I'm just going to pull the anchor and we'll come on round and grab it with the grapple.
Can you? Okay, then I'll go get the dinghy.
I don't think I'm going to be able to be begging for a keggin. Like, that's so good.
Jeffrey Keggles.
Jeffrey Keggles.
How many are at port? There's at least... Or is that just the little outposty things? Never mind. There's just one. No ships
There's
there.
at
Never
least
mind.
one, yeah.
Oh, those things that look like ships. Yeah.
Yeah, those lies.
Alright, don't worry about it. Oh, you got it. Just focus on the keg.
I don't know how to row a boat.
You're good.
You said you guys were getting the keg.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We did.
Yeah. You told me to focus on the keg. I can't.
Oh, my apologies. I meant to say focus on getting the boat. Because we'll come get you. And I'll go,
I'll fix.
Okay, am I too slow? Am I too fast? Am I gonna hurt myself? Let's see. Come on. Oh, come on. Oh, it was perfectly lined up too.
Okay. Did I put a bunch of holes in my ship?
Maybe.
There was only one.
Oh, thank you.
The ship passed me and I didn't catch the doodad in time.
Oh, they have sailed down.
Shrooms, can you do this for me? I'm stupid.
Oh,
Neptune's Revenge.
I got it here.
Which is fun because they're about to get pledged to Oliver's crew. All right, get that bloody dinghy on board. Neptune's about to get a fucking rockin'.
I did my best. I got it to the ship. I just can't get it around the ship.
Oh shit!
I've only ever been able to dock once successfully. Okay.
I think they have one of the
pieces we're looking for.
No, they have one of the what the fuck
a
are they
rare
called?
skin that we could steal if we kill them.
Is that a thing?
I got the thing on, by the way.
I'm very excited.
Shall I put this up top, or do you want it as a?
Yeah, put it up top.
Put it up, please.
The others.
So Wheeler, Sage put a bunch of Sage and Sarah put a bunch of kegs up top. They got jammed into each other, and thus begun the consensual pegging line of humor, which has known no bounds.
There's like 6 up here.
Here's Rosie. She is turning 5 July 4th.
Aww,
we should
Rosie.
definitely not sail into a storm.
No, but with the angle that they're going, the wind is with us. We can catch
Oh.
them. So give me
friend?
full sails, tack to wind. Let's fucking go.
I'm not gonna pick Fu up because she's 15 and she just looks so comfortable. So I'll
get
rotate.
Baxel.
That's Fu.
Oh, I'll help with Baxel. That's all good.
Here she is.
Teamwork makes the dream work. Sage is currently showing people dags, which is very important.
Puppies was redeemed.
Yeah. Wheeler was saying both their dogs are 10 years old. Babies. Every dog is puppy.
Every dog is puppy. So yeah, Fu is 15, Rosie is turning 5 because they are 10 years apart, and Rosie is a pandemic dog. That's when the pandemic started. 5 years ago.
That's,
well, 4
I don't
years
want to
ago.
think about that.
Oh,
She was born before the pandemic, but I adopted her in the pandemic.
Okay, the Neptune's Revenge is being chased by a skelly sloop. So
Neptune's revenge. Well, they should just be taken out by a kraken.
okay, Sage, Veyerals, Sarah,
Hang on.
grab a sail each. I'm gonna run these fuckers down. Just keep the sails with the wind, and I'll keep us out of this fucking storm. All we need to do is get a keg or two.
Oh, the sail's already in with the wind.
Get them good and kegged, and they're not
Oh,
going
Skinny's
anywhere.
turning.
Rotating slightly, slight rotation.
There they are!
That's the giggle of crime.
It is. I don't think we can make it round this rock as sharp as I want, so they might have a bit of an advantage on us.
Gonna tuck the bottom a little bit for you. Oh, I guess you don't see.
Someone's
I
gonna
don't-
look after them.
Okay. Wind is going a little bit more this way. I'm back in the wind.
Alright, I'm gonna start coming around this rock pretty sharp. Because I think they're on the other side of it. We might be able to knock surprise. Oh,
Yep,
there
there's-
they are. What kind of ship is it? Alright.
Our side, isn't it?
Those are some expensive sails, so these peeps know what they're doing.
Right, the cannons are all loaded.
Roger that. And nice and leveled.
Right, where do you-
Every time I walk on deck and all the cannons are leveled and loaded, I'm always like, someone cooked here.
I almost always load them before walking away from them.
Have a cake.
Is that a Meg sound?
No.
I think it's part of the skelly.
Yeah, which is now sunk. But the sloop we're chasing has given up on it.
Because they saw us.
Maybe? Either they saw us or they're indifferent.
They were just like, leave me alone. I just want to play Sea of Thieves in the calm.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's Pride Month. We said crime.
They're not flying the rainbow flag. And we were going to apologize to those other people, but then they killed Sage, so...
I went up to apologize to them, and they chose murder.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. I was trying to... Wow. All right. Accept your death. Lobsters, lobsters, lobsters.
Just keep an eye on, I guess keep an eye on the sides.
Or mermaid.
Yeah. Because we are in a stern chase, which means they can just hop on off and... But we're gaining on them. Honestly, we could grapple explode them.
This is, I believe, like the most people we've seen in a server in a while.
Definitely the most we've been able
Yeah,
to
it's
catch.
very busy.
Alright.
Oh, they're turning.
Yeah. Alright, starboard guns! And starboard grapple where possible. Yeah, they're going to go for a cheeky shot on our starboard. Loose! Yeah,
Oh, they're further out than I expected.
to their credit, that was a really good maneuver on their part. Oh, great shot though! Fucking yes! Oh, Fiona would be proud.
I got nothing. Alright, do you need to rotate anything?
I'm on it.
Rotating these sails. Oh, that's sail length. Do.
We're gonna keep
I'm not
turning
inept, you're
a
inept.
little bit more. They're feeling the spice right now. And because friends, the spice must flow.
What? What was that?
out of the wind, like getting the sail, I think.
Maybe?
No, oh, there's a guy on here. Nope.
Oh yeah, he's on deck!
Oh, okay.
It's Captain Dewani. This guy knows what he's doing, so...
Yeah.
Oh, he's by the bombs!
Oh no!
Somebody brought a bomb down and set it on the ground.
Alright, we are breaking off pursuit. We are breaking off pursuit. He's dead though, right? Like, we fucking killed him. Okay.
I think he killed himself there with the...
I fixed the mess. Oh, we gotta use these things, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, I died again.
No death for you.
Come on and let me die. I'm stupid too deep.
We didn't
How am
lose the main horde, so...
How was I healing without eating anything?
Oh, cooked food.
Sensors online.
You have all systems
Don't touch me!
Certainly original.
Just don't let the main mast catch on fire, then we die. Sadlin, how are you doing, friend? Watto and welcome.
Hi, Sadlin.
Happy Jeffrey Kegel's Day to those who celebrate, but not this skeleton. He's about to have a bad time. Oh, but the guy who you fought on deck has the, like, level 1000...
Yeah, I saw that.
PvP skin.
Yeah.
But why is mid-deck on fire? Is there another fire upstairs? Or is it just me? Alright. Wait, how am I still on fire?
I think it might be on fire because you're on fire.
I'm not on fire anymore.
Please don't let mid-masts catch on fire, because then we explode. Then we die. Death lies there.
It's fine, it's fine.
We are no longer on fire.
We got shown up and we were humbled. It's fine.
It's fine. I saw a guy on deck and I was like, oh, that's the curse you get from being level 1000 with the Athena's PvP faction. You know what? Let's not fight that person.
I guess he was not expecting us to have a barrel there because he absolutely exploded himself.
I might have hit the barrel. It might have been me.
Hey, look, you took him out.
I mean, that might have been the best thing, actually.
Hell yeah.
That guy could probably solo all of us.
Yes.
I feel like I might have accidentally done it just because I tried to knife him and there was a barrel nearby and I was like, it could have been me.
To quote DuckTales...
You're kind of almost turning into a rock.
To quote DuckTales, they were prepared for our best, but not our dumbest.
Hey.
And I'm as dumb as they come!
Thank you for following my photo account on my Instagram. Maybe someday I'll update it.
Someday.
I am photographing my sister's family portraits on Sunday, so there'll be something, I guess.
On Sunday, I have to deal with the Xbox, the COD, and the PC gaming show. So pray for me.
I'm gonna sell something that wants to go here while we're here.
Okay, do you want me to stop?
Off.
Okay, you're good. Alright. Because we need to work out where the fuck we're going.
Away?
I guess head towards Chicken Isle, because that's where the other map is.
Where the fuck is Chicken Isle?
Away?
Like, way southwest.
Oh, yeah, no shit. Alright. Well, if anybody wants to grab a beverage or nip to the loo, now is the time, because this is going to be a journey.
Oh, I am a terrible, event photographer. Unless it's like dog sports, that's a whole different thing. But like, even though I can shoot in low light, I just can't do concerts. My brain's just like, I don't know.
Yo.
But I'm phenomenal at portraits.
Both Wheeler and Kyle are both incredible, like, event photographers. Their gig photos of, like, bands and shit is so cool. I'm constantly in awe of how cool both of them are, and I'm amazed they talk to me.
I'm just like an artistic portrait photographer.
Okay.
But like natural light, so similar in that aspect.
Way cool.
But then I used to travel as a dog sports photographer, so I would get flown out to like nationals and help photograph by other photographers.
Okay.
So I am a sports photographer. Very good at that. I don't think we're gonna win this Raiders round. It's okay. I just keep running the same match over and over.
I could get some ammo. I threw all my knives at a skeleton on the beach. But yeah, so to those of you who have just joined us, we were talking about Summer Games Fest and the announcements and all the weird stuff that's been going on, and then Sea of Thieves happened, and now we live here.
Yeah. Was there any games you actually remember from Summer Games Fest that you think I would be interested in? Oops.
As in that you, Sagebell, would be interested in, or just...
Yes.
Obviously, building relations. A dating game where you play a building, dating other buildings.
You know I'm terrible at dating sims.
What are these glowy things?
I don't know.
Targets.
That was from the other event. The Day of the Dead.
Oh, right.
That's a very good point.
Any game that has romance, the characters never like me back.
Ah.
Like, I had to look up how to romance characters in Dragon Age, and I still did it wrong. The one character I got to romance me didn't want to be with me in the end anyways, because she's...
An independent, edgy pirate?
No, she's not an edgy pirate. She was just like it was in the first game. I haven't played the second game yet.
Oh. Wait, was it Claudia Black's character?
Who's that?
Morgana?
No, you can't be gay with Morgan.
Oh, yeah, Morgan's upsettingly straight.
Yeah. She's so straight, she's like into the biggest guy on your team.
Her and the Canary guy is still the funniest writing in video games.
I love them.
What do you mean, how strong are my teeth?
Well, you know, teeth.
Salem, you are correct. And so the Power Rangers Brawler looks good, just don't look at any of the cutscenes they made. Whoever they hired to do their, animation stuff should probably be fired from a cannon into the sun, but the game looks great. So things that you would enjoy,
night,
Sage.
Wheeler.
Oh! Okay, Wheeler, have a lovely rest of your evening, mate. To be continued. I'm literally bringing up the list that Shaunerus made for us today, which I'm so grateful for. Okay. Sage, have you done Control and the Alan Wake stuff yet?
I have not played either of those. I know what they are. I think I've not play tested. I've the equivalent of a play test at PAX.
Oh,
PAX
there's
version.
a brig at this island.
Oh yeah, there is definitely one that we're coming around.
Kegs at the ready!
Did you say kegs or
Kegs.
cannon? Kegs?
Kegs.
Be keg, do crime.
Yeah, I'm just gonna handbrake Turnus because right now, unless they get
Oh,
on
they've
it...
got an emissary as well.
Yeah, unless they get on it, we're literally about to cut them off.
Emissary with 2?
I have the big keg.
2 marks on there.
Alright, you know what to do.
It looks like the gold one, I think.
Yep. Alright, this is as
Oh,
close...
they just put up their
Okay.
their rope, so they see us.
Alright, so, in a second... Alright, hit the anchor now.
Got it.
Shake cannon them.
Yes, absolutely.
Just walk down the line, they're all there. Want me to lift the anchor?
No.
I have to repair it anyways.
Oh!
Our anchor is repaired. Poles repaired to log.
I'm going out with it.
Go on! Oh! Fuck!
We are so proud of your crimes. We thank you for your crimes. 409 cannons since I have been aboard this ship.
I don't think there's anything left to cannon.
And yet, alright, just prepare for potential boarders. And I guess fucking enjoy yourselves.
Yeah, I'm the only dead one, so they're probably all still around.
Are they doing a vault?
That's very funny.
They're gonna come out and the ship's gonna be
Well,
gone.
I hope you didn't want to lift back.
So long.
I'm waiting for their treasure to come up. There was treasure.
If they have a captain's chest, that's very good for me because I have to sell one stolen captain's chest and then I get a platinum trophy.
Okay, well there's it's all spawned on the other side. Get it on board. I'm gonna get the sails
Got
up
the flag.
and the. Okay, so once again, I need one person to come with me to potentially go and murder them whilst they're doing a vault, and I need 2 to stay with the ship just in case they come for us. Once we got
I will
everything on
stick
board.
with the ship because I am not good at murder.
Okay.
I'm not good at fighting in this game.
You are murder support.
All right.
It's like moral support, but murder support.
Yeah, sure.
All right. So then, Veyerals, make sure you got food, snacks, and whatnot. You're with me.
Yeah.
They don't have a lot, but I did find something.
Because the
Oh
only
wait.
reason
Is that? Oh, okay, that was you.
they've got gold hoarders up, they're not here. They're all doing the vault. I bet. Fucking
Be
bet.
gay, do crime. Be gay, do crime.
They picked a bad night to just leave the ship.
Oh, and the sails are up if you want to bring up the
Anchor.
Yeah, thank you. They are.
I repaired the anchor.
All right, Veyerals, we're gonna go
check.
up a little bit. We're gonna Tarkov this shit.
Ugh. Just take all these stupid things in our way. Excuse me, Merm. You're in front of me.
They absolutely are doing a. They are absolutely doing a vault.
Mm.
All right.
Hey, I was looting that. The fuck?
Oh,
Beans, I'm stuck.
Are you?
I legitimately.
Sir, you may need to check your timelines.
All right, I'm good. All right, I'm just gonna have to swim. I'm sorry.
Ow! Fucking shark.
Oh god, he scared the shit out of me.
I've almost got the anchor up. I can help you if you can help yourself. Okay. You good?
Oh, it's a big one.
Surprise.
I'm out of ammo. All right, going down.
All right, take the chest of ancient tribute. Run it back. Nothing else matters right now.
I have killed the shark.
Opulent Kuro.
I don't want this. There we go. I got a skull.
They've respawned at their ship. All right, how should we play this?
Far.
Because there's a shitload of there's a shitload of chests, but they know where we are. Also, I'm several wines deep, and I'm probably not the best tactician right now.
If they have a captain's chest, I really want to sell that.
I don't
specifically captains, right?
Yeah, they did have one right
All right.
over there.
I'll bring
and they touched it. Yeah.
All right, I'm bringing it over. Because there are some. Yes!
Weapons online.
There's some other good chests there. Yeah. I mean, we'll try to get them anyway.
Deliver them a red keg and wish them a
my food
happy
is full,
Arbor
so I
Day
can't pick up the shark meat.
2003.
Haha.
So Deus, obviously, thank you for 46 months. Deus. So Sage coined the term kegging.
Hello.
And there's been a lot of consensual kegging this evening. So that's where we're at.
Beat keg, do crime.
Yeah.
Is that them coming at us?
Yes. All right, hook this.
You don't know that. Okay.
Sage.
What?
Hook this. Time to go.
That is a sloop coming at us.
I can't reach you.
It's not
That's
a sloop.
as far as I can go.
Okay.
No, there's a sloop. You know the sloop with the guy who's really fucking good? He's coming at us.
Good. All right. Sage.
Oh, okay, we've got... Yeah, the
time to go.
sloop guy is coming from the opposite direction.
All right, sun's out, guns out.
Go.
You're not on the ship yet.
All right, give me sails.
Okay.
And starboard guns ready.
You going forward?
Yeah.
Okay.
Starboard guns fire at your discretion. Oh. Oh man, they're not good.
Stop!
Ow! Me? Always me! It's like nobody can hit anything else. Except for my fucking face.
I can hear the fire. I can hear fire.
I know, I hear it too. I don't see it.
Actually, shrooms.
Oh, it's downstairs.
Either they chase us or they go for the treasure. So cause mischief at your heart's content.
Yeah.
We're gonna sell this so we can get you that platinum trophy, homie.
Yeah.
All right. So give me sails.
Where do you? Oh, there's one more sail that's missing. Got it. Okay. How do you want them?
Right now, chill. I just need a location to our nearest place to sell, which is either Ancient Spire or Morrow's Peak. So either southwest or southeast, depending on
Thank
wind.
you for the resub, Dave.
Decided not to stop here for some reason.
I'm not sure why the resub came through the way it did. Because that's not my sound alert for a sub.
All right. Tack sails.
Tack? What's that mean?
Oh, it means so twist the sails so they sideways catch the wind. These guys are big mad. They are big mad.
Oh boy.
Sideways sails! Sideways sails!
Wait, that's the wrong way.
With the wind!
Yeah. Veyerals, just grab a man back. They're in chase mode, and I can't wait for you to sea mine them. They're just mad, so they're not sailing smart.
Okay, cannonballs.
And Catastros, yeah, it's a marathon, not a sprint.
They could at any time just go back and get almost everything.
But they feel they have been slighted. Yeah, so actually, Veyerals, I'm going to keep us on a real nice straight run. So now is the time to go drop them a keg surprise if you want to.
Oh, there's cannonballs. There we go. Cannons. Nope.
So they're directly behind us, I'm assuming?
Okay, all cannons, I believe, are loaded now.
Okay. I am going to be brave for a change and go also help Veyerals. Yeah, I know. I don't usually do this. This is not usually my style.
Fight!
Oh!
Did they also shoot us, or is that just...
I got him.
No, that was one of theirs.
Yeah, their fucking front mast is down.
Get that back mast. I don't even see a person. Like, that's the weird part.
That's so fucking. So fucking.
Did they shoot someone at us? No, they couldn't have because they're facing us.
I think that was their intent, but then Veyerals hit them with the kegger.
I don't even see a person, but they've gotten their fire out. The deep king. Yeah, how deep are you, king? Not very.
Right up in there!
Nice and shallow.
Okay, we'll loop the island so that Veyerals can sell the chest and the chest of fortune, and then we'll just fucking fight them. We've got so much. Oh wait, do we have a lot of treasure? Oh, we do.
It's the opposite way.
Well, we don't have that much. We have 2 good ones and like a few skulls.
All right.
The one I'm holding is the trophy angle.
Okay.
I think this is the way we have to go with our sails.
This is the way.
Right? Oh no, it was correct the other way. Never mind.
Nah,
I thought the wind was going that way.
Okay, no. So we're gonna hold this course. We're gonna go past Mutineer's Rock and Thieves Haven, and then we're gonna hook up and round.
There was one at the wheel for sure.
We've just got to fight. Oh, come on! All right, teams, prepare for shark, I guess.
What's going on?
Bad times.
Are you just shooting fireworks? What's going on?
Well, sure. To unload them.
Okay, shark is coming, and it has our fucking number.
I'm not worried about that.
Oh, were you not? Oh, I'm so happy for you.
Yeah, well, you know, sharks do less damage than cricket. It wasn't that the mic cut out. It was literally because my voice cut out because I like burped.
Oh fuck! Brace!
Come on. Okay. No.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
It's not fine. We have a spiteful little brig that's chasing us.
Are they still chasing us?
I assume.
I didn't have enough wood for that.
They've got eyes on us, certainly.
Repairing hull.
Maybe they're like, hey, let's turn around, because I killed one of the guys at the island, but if I would have left without killing him, I probably would have told them to go get the treasure. 'Cause we only took 2 things.
Yeah. But it was so funny because he was clearly just either faffing on his phone or looking around.
I need. Oh, there's the other hole. It's fine. I'm just stupid. It's fine.
You good?
No.
Is there a lot of water? Do we need to worry?
I think it'll be fine. I just need to bail. I just missed a hole for a little bit. It's fine. I think I missed that one. Yeah, I think I need a little help bailing for a brief moment, but that's it.
Please.
Just take a bucket and then that should be plenty.
Take a bucket, leave a bucket, you know?
Yeah, no, don't leave a bucket.
Please
Alright, that's good.
Do not leave additional buckets.
I'll repair these mid-deck holes and get upstairs and shoot your shit.
I'm so afraid that through all this we're gonna see this is the night we see the ghost Meg.
Right? One day.
I'm just looking over and
You've
saying
done enough crime, there comes the Meg.
Whomstamunkus has not missed the hole for a little bit. Firstly, how dare you?
Brace for back. Brace for back.
It's dough for the moment.
Oh, dove? Okay, alright. Alright.
Where?
It looked like it was gonna go under the ship and try to flip us, but maybe that's not how the AI works.
Oh shit, Brace!
I'm off the ship.
God! Oh god, I'm in the water!
Uh-oh.
Sage, how are we? Are we sinking? Are we fucked? Is this karma?
We are all in the water. Go in.
No! This is my nightmare!
We all got flung off the ship!
Oh god, there's so many sharks!
This is my nightmare! This is the worst!
You're not in the water with all these sharks.
Oh god, I have mermaid.
Well, I got chomped.
I got the holes plugged, I think.
Okay. I'm here.
Gonna jump and run! Thieves!
Cause we're your professional pirates!
Are we heading straight for this island?
But I mean, this is Thieves Haven, so if we wanted to...
Oh, that is a... We'll lose that.
Fiona says that's a lot of water, Will.
I know!
Oh no!
Oh god, okay, we can't course correct. If you can
We're
start pulling sails, please.
Okay.
But otherwise, just get ready to repair more. Because I can't see shit.
That's because all the people who repair the ship and make sure it stays afloat got flung off the ship while
Alright,
Will
and
is
just
still-
anchor. Just anchor.
Got it.
Oh.
We might be alright.
Hey, we're fine. There's no water in the ship. I don't know what you're worried about.
I thought we were heading to the entrance near Thieves Haven. Apparently.
Oh.
Oh, what?! We got rid of everyone else! They all ran from us! We cleared out a server.
We did so much crime! Happy Pride.
Happy Pride, everyone. Have you ever been so gay do crime? You cleared out a Sea of Thieves server. Because we fucking
It was
did.
so gay. They ran away because they were homophobic.
Yeah.
That makes perfect sense.
That makes...
Yeah.
Alright, let's take a moment, though, to lick our wounds and fix the fucking shit.
What? Everything's repaired. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh. Alright, let's get all the treasure up to the nose.
The pig's a little crooked. There we go.
Piggly knows what's up.
Yeah, fuck that pig. Wow, you don't have enough frogs on your ship.
I definitely have the Battletoads.
You don't have enough on your ship.
Oh, thank you, Lizzie. It was so funny. Like, anytime we end up being the badasses. Alright, let's just get all the treasure up the nose first, because we need to make sure Veyerals gets their last Chivo. I hope it still counts after the server merge.
I hope so. I've heard there's bugs about it, like...
No one cares about you, Greybush. You're a frog now. Alright. Frogs have been placed. Wait, where are we? What are we doing?
We're heading to wherever the closest place is to sell the goodies we've acquired.
Is there anything in that shipwreck?
No, it's attached to the general...
Lame.
What
The
colour?
general store? Wow, so I have to pay to take the goods?
Yep.
Yeah.
Wait, where'd you go? Oh, there you are.
Should be this way, right?
Okay.
You is anybody I didn't see. It was all encompassing you.
Okay, good news.
Everybody.
Northwest is plunder, so we can just go
Ooh,
sell
crap.
there. The scary thing is that there's a big old armada in the sky.
Yeah. in
You
the
want to
same
get it, right?
direction, yeah.
And if we proc that, that's going to be a hell of a fight. We've got the materials to survive it, but... Alright. Let's get the jet.
It's okay. I just got chomped. It's okay.
It was
We all got chomped.
It was so funny because, like, I was the only one left on board. You're all getting bitten by sharks in the water. Everyone's screaming. No two people are not screaming.
Rosie was even screaming.
It could have been worse. You could have been the one who ended up in the water with all of those sharks.
Fucking true.
It would have been louder if it were you.
So,
Yep.
basically, to Deus, Fiona, and the rest of the not currently sailing Sea of Thieves crew, how's my driving? Dial 0800. The fuck just happened?
Meg's on a ship.
Dial 555 gone keggin. I think we're going the right direction, but fucking running.
That's a little difficult. Can we do like walking first before we try running?
Yeah, you know, it's a light jog, maybe a stroll.
Yeah, it's a little hard to keg while you run.
But not impossible. Sailing, it hasn't been depth time in a while. We may have to return to that.
Give me a call when it's time. I'm ready to shark it up.
Oh yeah.
I love that game. I love just being a goblin shark and being like, oh, do you think that was my body? Ah, sucker, I'm behind you. But they also have the best wiggly bodies. They're like,
oh yeah. But I am just genuinely afraid of like the way my mind switches from this is my greatest fear to I'm an unstoppable monster whenever I play as the shark. Like, there's something deeply unhealthy that a therapist could probably unpack if I could afford one.
I don't know if you want to for that one. The HMCS Megan Keg.
Oh, lordy, lordy.
A naughty lottie?
That's actually pretty good. Salem just says, name the time, the place, there will be shark.
Or maybe we were committing too much crime and it told us that we had to go to calmer seas.
It might have been we did just get thrown off the server because we were too good.
And that was after we got thrown off the ship. Right.
True. Although Catastros, I think, was making a joke about the sharks, but kind of speaks volumes about Sea of Thieves that take care when hunting monsters, lest you yourself become one. Are we the baddies?
Absolutely the baddies.
We've just got skulls in our cakes.
No, we lost the sharks. We can't be baddies. Oh man, that just... It's not as... Like, the attack in this isn't as, like, satisfying as killing a shark in Raft. You can wear its head on it or your head.
I still haven't done Raft, and I'm happy that that is the case.
You're like, I'll never get partners, so I can never play Raft.
I stream too long. Fucks the concurrence.
That algorithm you need.
The algorithm needs us. Okay, and... button, please.
I feel like we're going too slow for that.
Yeah, we should still be in range, though.
No.
Yeah, it's fine. Like, the grapples should reach. I hope.
No.
I think all the treasure's up front.
I thought you were a sea turtle for a minute, Shrooms, and I got really excited and really sad all at once.
Disappointed at lack of actual sea turtle.
Yeah, I love sea turtles.
Lizzie is putting a good spin on it. We chased away the baddies on that server. Alright, bring me with.
I still didn't get you. There we go. I got you.
Oh no! I didn't even want to be got.
Yeah, I got it.
Nice. Alright, do it. Sell that chest of ancient tribute.
Yeah.
Stop. It's kegging time. Kegging time.
They went through that whole rigmarole. Because here's what I think. When we attacked, because the door was down by the time me and Veyerals got over there, the person who stayed, you know what I usually do, was the person that we killed. The rest of them were probably inside the vault and either drowning or dying when we sunk the ship. So they spawned and suddenly were like, wait, where the fuck are we? And then you and I showed up and ganked that guy, and he's like, fuck, they're stealing our shit!
Oh, so they didn't know that we didn't actually take all of it.
All systems nominal.
Yeah.
It might just sit there.
What how fellow
if
nerds?
everyone leaves it too far, even the outer door closes, so unless they got all of it out, some of that's gone too.
Oh, that's a good point. And C222, well-ho and welcome. Thank you for the full compliment. We're criminals.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
It's Pride Month. We have to do crime.
That is our mandate.
It is absolute crime month.
I don't make the fucking rules. I'm sorry. But okay, I'm not to turn it back into the Jeffrey Keagle's like power hour, but we've seen We saw so many bland online experiences today. We don't want to be po-faced beardy men doing a shooty gun bang in the same place we've been 5 times. We don't want every single other game smushed together in some horrible toddler Haribo soup sandwich. You know.
So it was
thing
a
is, though,
disappointing.
when I saw those trailers, it felt like the people who paid to get those trailers on were kind of scammed out of their money by Jeffrey Keighl's, because nobody's gonna want those games.
True.
Like, can anyone remember them? Like, if it was like a Call of Duty random shooty men, fair enough. But like, like they were clearly desperate this year for just anyone, right? Like, I don't know if they usually have like a vetting process of like, oh, this game is not the standards of the Jeffrey Keighl's, but it felt like some of them were like, really fucking Clash of Clans, like.
Clash of Clans had a promo ad?
Yeah.
With
the same one that they've had on YouTube.
With Hemsworth and a bunch of famous people.
Oh.
Yeah. But my point
But
will
Will,
be...
have you seen my gecko? Or my chameleon?
It's so cool.
New fishing laws state you need to release caught fish of certain sizes back into the
Oh,
wild.
you got
When
something.
commented, an angry fisherman yelled, "I'm not letting them off the hook."
Well played. Well played, Akira Zero. Well played. But no, so the reason why I bring this up now is because we've just spent, like, what, 3-4 hours on Sea of Thieves? And it runs directly counter to all the other bullshit for live service stuff we got pitched today. Except for that one from Day of the Devs that was like match 3 puzzle fighter card wars from Adventure Time, which looked really interesting. You know, everything else that we got shown that was a live service game was just a corporate smattering of other ideas stolen, smushed up into a flavorless ball and passed to us. You know?
The thing is, like, it's really hard to compare other games to Sea of Thieves, because Sea of Thieves is the game that Rare wanted to make after, like, 2 years or something of doing, like, hardcore research, and, like, the studio was probably going to shut down kind of thing. Like, they worked their asses off to come up with this idea, to perfect this idea, and also it's, like, the talent in that company, and like, yes, a lot of the people are not there from back then, but some of them are, and like, considering that they were making like Mario games that are better than Mario games back on the N64 kind of thing, like, these are not people who don't know how to make games. So it's like, it's really hard to compare because there's so much fucking talent in the team that made this. Not that other teams don't have talent, but when you have like the big bosses being like, oh, we want a specific product, like, that's not going to compete with something where you have a team with a lot of talent and a lot of passion making like the big game that they've always kind of wanted to make, kind of thing. So I know they've been trying to make a pirate game at Rare for fucking ages.
I 100% agree, and it's one of those interesting things that, like, yeah, Rare had to fight tooth and nail to be able to do this, and if Sea of Thieves hadn't been a success, then we wouldn't have Rare. You know, they'd be gone. Microsoft have no mercy. But we do, and it shows that it's not the business model that is failing. It's not live service as a way to fund a game that has died. It's just
with this game specifically, because I worked at Rare like before this came out, and when I met some of the people after who I like was working with, like, the attitude change in how they were, like, everyone was kind of downbeat when I was there, but that by the time this was like announced, revealed, like in progress, I can't remember, but by the time I spoke to people again, like, their entire attitude was so much more like what you would expect. Like, they were so hyped, and they were so like, oh yeah, like, daddy isn't watching anymore, I think was what they said. Like, Mr. Microsoft was just like, fine, whatever, do what you want, and it shows.
Chameleon.
Yeah.
I'm guessing that eventually Microsoft are the ones who were like, oh no, we want all this season pass, like whatever stuff in, but it's built on a game that's actually a unique experience. It's not just shooty bang bang at a
Control,
fucking
alt, bingo.
£500 skin.
Yeah. Well, and also, like, predominantly the reason that this works is because it's based on so much, like, cool server tech. Oh shit! We got, like, a CA Survivors here. Wallasaurus, Watto and welcome.
Oh my god, what time is it that UK people are awake? Jesus.
You're the one who lives there.
I had to look, I don't know.
Don't check the clock, you'll feel
Well,
better.
I have to add 8. And 18 o'clock's not a thing. Well, it is.
Yeah, it is. Military time.
But it's not 18 o'clock. It's like +6. No, 8, 9. So it's not 9, 10, 11, 12. What?
It is.
I can't
It's like 7 a.m.
Yeah, it's 7 a.m. in the UK.
I thought too hard and got really far the wrong way. I was like, I'm correct, and then I kept getting worse.
It's like 33 p.m.
Yeah, exactly. What do we give the humble gift to?
We'd have to go to Reaper's Isle.
Oh.
I will say, friends, while I'm not saying that we
blow it
will stop the stream just this very moment, I'd like to talk to Wallasaurus, and I'd love to like continue chatting with you all. I think we're done for adventures, so go shop for clothes, get yourself some gear, and prepare to light the fucking shit out of this hole.
I know exactly how to blow the ship up.
Come on. 6 spicy chests up there.
Oh yeah, no, we are decorating
Consensual
the
kegging.
masts. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But make sure to put the kegs up on top deck and
We can
above.
spread them around. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no.
Are you sure I can spread them?
We're
Not
getting
just
an
drop
even
them?
kegging.
Okay,
No.
I smartly grabbed the ladder. I didn't just fall.
No one knows how cool we are.
Oh, you're talking to spooky girlfriend, I see.
I am. I just hit Spooky Girlfriend Distinction 1, so I'm feeling very, very happy.
What just happened?
What's distinction?
You get past level 100 and then it laps back around. You don't get anything super, super fancy, but you get like a special rings and jewelry.
You get the ability to make the number go up again.
And that's
good
fine
enough
with
for
me. Yeah. But no, so like, and I'm not saying this to diminish what you were saying, Sarah, it was just, like, it's just this thing we keep seeing where corporate side, they try and smash a business model that doesn't match the game.
Smashing.
Into into a game that is already kind of struggling, and then turn around and go surprise Pika face when it doesn't work. You know, I feel for the people at Rocksteady who had to who were basically, as we now know, they were given Suicide Squad that was made by another team and wasn't finished, and then told, yeah, make it co-op, but also make it a live service game. And they're like, we make games where Batman does cool shit in the shadows. The fuck do you want from us?
Well, you're DC-verse. What do you mean?
And while there are some tiny moments of brilliance in it, all of them are things that would have been brilliant if the game was a single-player experience. You know? Sorry, because one of the things that people talk about with the Suicide Squad game is this concept of, in one area, you have to go fight evil Batman. And it's a reverse on OG Arkham Asylum, where Batman is this, like, fucking xenomorph-type creature, like, in the shadows and fucking with you, who could be anywhere. And you are just a bunch of criminals. Boy, that sounds like a cool idea, but because it's a live service game, it has a bad time. And poor Redfall, they just wanted to make a cool, immersive sim game with vampires. That's all they wanted to do. Well, yeah,
It kind of feels like the live service stuff is kind of like the everything game. Like they came on the industry in general has came upon a formula the same way that Ubisoft like found the formula for Assassin's Creed and was like, every game is just this now. It's just this. There's icons on a map and you go to it.
Yep. Yeah, you know what, Wallasaurus, that's a really good way of putting it. The concept that Boomer businessmen think that live service is a magic button It's a thing you just push that equal money.
Cosplay Canada says the Batman game was so cool, except it was VR, and it was an instant turn away.
Yeah. Also, Ratman was the bad guy, and I'm like, fuck off. He's a guy that plays with rats. He can't be the baddie. That's not fair.
And of course, they played Smashing Pumpkins just to really on the
Right.
nose it. But like a slowed down, moody version.
Dan Olsen did a really good deconstruction of the first Suicide Squad movie, and about how all the music choices were just terrible, face value boomer selections, and it was exactly like that. Exactly like that.
Oh, there's one right here.
Whereas looking over at Umbrella Academy and how brilliant that soundtrack is, like that's how you do it.
Yeah, but you also gotta keep in mind who Umbrella Academy is.
Exactly. I know what I'm saying. I know what I'm saying.
That is, you know,
Indeed.
some My Chemical Romance in charge of that.
Mm-hmm. As we say in the UK, Jared, way! Sorry. That was bad and I feel bad.
Are we exploding the ship now?
Not quite.
I hope you'll see something you like.
I'm just, I'm checking in the legendary pub. At some point, Sage, like, we should get you Pirate Legend. Because you are playing loads.
I'm just an emergency fill-in.
Sailor was like, look,
Oh,
it
I
worked for
fucked up.
Guardians. It did work for Guardians. But
Of the galaxy? Or
indeed. But we all know
game?
why it did. And the game was actually a lot better than it got credit for. I kind of wish... Was that Square Enix that was behind that one? Or was that Warner's?
That was Square, yeah.
I wish they'd put a bit more heart behind it.
A little bit more square into their Enix.
Yeah, they put money behind it, but it looked like...
It didn't Final Fantasy itself.
Yeah. Sorry,
Square
for those who...
always have like weird targets, like sales targets and stuff as well.
They really do. But from what I've heard, the Guardians of the Galaxy game had incredible writing and was really, like, genuine. It wasn't the awful, like, tie-in cash grab that it seemed at first. And I really feel that Square didn't show us that. Or at least that's my humble opinion. But yeah, sorry, we're getting kind of like wildly off from the Kegels affair.
Well, that's because he's got cankles and he needs to go take care of them.
He should. He certainly should. But yeah, jumping back. It's just, and the reason why I keep coming back to this is that
Who else is to talk to?
one of my favorite anime of recent has been Keep Your Hands Off Etsuken. And the reason being is that they look at business as part of the creative process. And I really, really wish that that was taught in fucking schools. Like, Sea of Thieves is a game that you buy, and from that, you have everything. You have every weapon, you have every kind of ship, every type of ammo. There is nothing that you cannot do in this world by buying a copy of Sea of Thieves. But, if you want to get all fancy schmancy, you could either spend ages, accumulate gold, like beautify yourself and your ship and then captain your own, or you can spend money on it. Yeah, there's a season pass, gives you a bit more cash, a bit more of this fancy dancy, but it's just part of the experience.
I know when it came out, that did really confuse people, that it is just like, oh, you only use the money on cosmetics? What's the point in that? Because everybody's so used to, like,
yeah,
you have your tech tree that you, like, arbitrary tech tree bullshit. And, like, I had friends who were excited to play it with me, and I ended up, like, not playing it much at all, except single player, until the pandemic, where I found another group, because everybody was like, oh, you only fight skeletons and there's no tech tree, this is a garbage game. And it's like, you've got to, like, bring stuff to it. Like, it's a place to vibe, not a checklist.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm so glad everyone has everything. Like, no one's gonna be in an advantage to you.
Yeah.
Just because.
There's a weird world in which maybe Skull and Bones had done better, but in that, if you weren't playing from day one, you were just gonna start that game, get dunked on, and then what? Like, enjoy losing until you're like 60 hours in? No, I'm good.
I hope you're not just here to browse.
Like, let's take everybody's favorite intern, Jimmy. Jimmy's first game of Sea of Thieves was a battle for one of the chests of fortune in a Fort of Fortune. There was 5 ships in an ungodly melee. It was chaos. It was carnage. But the thing was, Jimmy was at no disadvantage. Yes, we had to yell and be like, Jimmy! Jimmy, we're under attack!
Jimmy!
Jimmy!
Stop cracking the corn, Jimmy!
But if Jimmy gets a weapon, if Jimmy hits a guy in the face with a cannon, the person he hits doesn't go, oh, well, I'm 10 levels higher than you, so, meh. Right? Now,
yeah, we don't see it.
Yeah. Sorry, I guess I'm getting overexcited on the conversation, because Salem was pointing out the different model.
Huh? The prices on these things. I hadn't really looked at this shop before.
Oh, what the down here in the fancy. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, that's why when we saw that guy who had the unicorn sails, I was like, beans.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's millions.
Yes.
You know, I wonder where they get this specific number from. Like, it's such a specific number. It could have been 8 million or 8.2 million, but like it goes all the way down.
826,875. Oh, unless this is like a code or something. Unless we're seeing some ARG shit right here.
But like all the prices throughout this whole game are like that.
Stop by again sometime.
I've noticed. They're all like even like 5-digit low ones, but they're like 67250 or something.
Why be normal when you can be weird?
You know what? That's fair, and I would price things like that.
Yeah. Now,
in a game.
Salem is making a good point, which is like obviously it's the difference between PvP and PvE. Like, Skull and Bones wants to have its cake and eat it. It wants to have all the good sides of a PvE game and all the good sides of a PvP game. I understand people dislike some of the PvP elements in this, and I'm not here to tell them they're wrong. But at very least, I can say honestly, like, hey.
8675309.
Like, no one's got like a damage advantage over anyone else. Say, just get shit faced. Are you gonna set the ship on fire while drunk?
I can't confirm or deny my coconut eating.
Alright, here's the bloody shit. Okay.
Maybe I'll put out the fires with my puke.
Maybe.
You ever thought about that?
But yeah, if anybody has any, like, I wouldn't say closing points, but any other points to add on this conversation, like, now's the time to jump on in. Because we're definitely not far off of setting the ship on fire.
Have we gotten another Fable trailer yet?
No.
The Xbox One isn't until Sunday or something, right?
No.
Oh yeah, that is a Microsoft exclusive. Fair point.
It's still that whole thing of, like, Microsoft buys the company that makes Fable, has them make not Fable, closes them for making not Fable, gives Fable to somebody else.
Then not Fable was even called Fable. Like, it was set in the Fable, like, world and all that stuff. It was just, like...
It was an asymmetrical PvP-EVP.
What happened?
That thing that everyone desperately wanted from a new Fable game.
I really wanted to do the Connect Fable. That was really fun on the tutorial.
It was, but I do remember it's not on Rails. It's not on Rails. Sorry, if you weren't there, so this was back when Peter Molyneux had left Lionhead but was working for Xbox, and was promoting Fable. And he had journalists sign a huge whiteboard to agree it's not on Rails. Because that was the big accusation of the Fable Connect game. And it was absolutely an on-rails game. No. Yeah. It was absolutely an on-rail hand gesture shooter. But I think about that so much. But yeah, Sage, if you want to light the ship ablaze, I think we've still got a few more days of the Jeffrey Keegle Cirque du Keeliay. Tomorrow is probably the least important one, depending on what they do with the women in games thing.
Did they know more than 3 women in the area?
4.
We know more than 3 women exist, but do they know that?
There were 4 lasses, 4 femme-presenting individuals on Summer Games Fest today. So, to everybody that left a bag of Mountain Dew and a bottle of Doritos out for the Doritos Pope, you did well. He remembered.
I got the wrong gun.
So tomorrow is Wholesome Games in the morning, then the Women in Games Future, and then a few other events leading up into the Future Games. And Xbox and... Oh, God!
Oh! Who did it?
I threw a firebomb from up here. I was like, I wonder if it'll reach.
Job's done! Okay.
I'm adding fuel to the fire.
That was Sage, wasn't it?
That was Veyerals.
Oh.
With you did get burned.
Only here.
What a
A
beautiful
little bit on the
fire.
face.
That's Winburn.
Fiona's crispy.
No,
Oh,
this is
did you
Winburn.
not re-up your sunscreen, Fiona?
Sage was saying, did you not re-up your... hang on, let me pass you in here. There we go. Me. Okay, Fiona can hear you now.
But did you not re-up or wear any sunscreen?
I wore sunscreen.
You have to re-up it every 3 hours.
Yeah, no. Here's the problem: is I
You live inside?
No, I had a hoodie on the entire time I was out on the water. There was a sliver of my neck that didn't have sunscreen on because I thought it was covered.
Yes.
Yeah.
I've done that in a bikini. I got like a nice bikini line of finger marks where the sunscreen didn't reach.
Yeah, I've been there. I've been there as well. I also will keep saying that I got burnt on my face. I did not get burnt on my face. I was on a boat in the wind for 5.5 hours.
The wind and cold air and
I
warm,
didn't bring any
air
Vaseline or lotion. That was my mistake. That was my mistake. No,
What's this?
I had enough, Lizzie. I had enough sunscreen. We're fine. This is from the wind.
As it currently
I
stands,
can't put sunscreen on for the wind.
Fiona has like a Cobra Commando V.
2 sharks
of red.
coming?
I did get burnt somewhere, and I was covered.
Wow, you
I
really got
thought.
my number, bro.
Oh. You can't hit from there.
Can and should are 2 different things!
You're not going to. Way to go. And now
Oh,
you have
beans.
nothing. And now you have nothing.
I have a small pouch.
Yeah.
But
Well, and now I'm
cookies.
going outside.
Okay, to be
I
continued.
could sell this.
Someone's gonna come by here and get a bunch of free stuff.
Yeah. I mean, hey, we gave as good as we got.
This is the game.
Oh. Okay, so as we bring our adventures to a close, I'm gonna roll credits in just a second, but to Sage, Veyerals, and Sarah, I will blep at you all in the after banter. But no, seriously, thank you all for joining me. I have definitely hit the wall though, so apologies. I'm gonna roll credits and say thank yous. What a fucking day!
Although I didn't get the platinum, it turns out I have one other achievement left, but it is to turn in one of every legendary treasure, of which I've done 5 out of 6. I don't really know which ones they are though.
Oh no.
I'm really close though, so like that's something easily doable.
We can do a legendary bar crawl, legendary treasure crawl. Damn, those sharks are mad.
Yeah.
I'm not in the water anymore. It's not me.
No, just watching poor Sarah get bounded around.
Oh yeah.
But no, seriously,
What I can sell.
friends, thank you for joining me for this. This was the perfect blend of industry banter and fucking violence. We were not sunk once tonight.
Ow.
Yeah, you died. I watched that one. I'm not going in. You're doomed.
All Alright, Fredo, so I'm just going to mute myself, but again, like, thank you so much.
Oh, the emissary flag. The emissary flag's there.
It'll be fine.
No, you can sell it. You get loads of money for it.
Not for your own, you get a single coin.
Oh,
A
no,
single...
it's other person's.
Oh, is it the other person's?
It was, yeah, it was like a 2-tier one.
Fuck!
Oh, okay.
Who else is on the island?
Shrooms is incoming.
Oh, wow, yeah,
we
no.
We could sell it right here at the...
Watch out for shark. Hoo ha ha.
It's after me.
Oh, yeah, no, it sees you. It already has a taste for blood.
I don't have any ammo.
I also don't have any ammo. Alright.
Oh,
Lord, it's coming! Oh, the smooth puppies are biting!
It was just a little nibble.
Just a little nibble.
He's just a little guy.
Bite.
Yeah.
Remember, friends, sharks, they're smooth as hell.
They're not, though. They're, like, spiky.
Oh, no, they're like, massively sandpapery.
They're covered in teeth. Yeah.
But, there was
in one direction.
So there was a guy online who made, like, a dumb little comic about who was the first person to discover the ocean. And he's like, man, this is salty and it tastes bad. Oh, great, now the smooth lions are biting me. And everyone on Twitter was like, actually, sharks are covered in a certain kind of skin, much like rays and things like that. It's like sandpaper. And he decided to troll the internet, including printing out a fake book cover that says sharks are smooth as hell.
Incredible.
So sharks are smooth lions. They're like big smooth puppies.
Smooth as hell. They're the smoothest man.
Yeah. Okay, so we got the
Exploding
logbook.
Kittens is being made into an animated series. Strange.
It is. God himself is sent down to Earth to understand what's going on here. But he shows up as a cat.
Oh, meow.
Yeah.
Got it.
I believe in you. I have no ammo and no way of helping you, but I believe in you.
I'm bringing the ship back.
I can watch.
I'm coming.
What's that other shiny by the merm?
Let me see. That's our logbook, so that'll be worth 1.
But there was there's a
You're
flag
clear?
out there.
Yeah,
The flag is definitely there. Guy died right next to it.
Yeah, and Sarah, thank you for spotting that one, because I just assumed it was ours, because I'm so used to us exploding and forgetting to turn it in.
I forgot that we
actually,
even stole that thing.
We didn't even raise one ourselves.
Oh, Moose, that's fucking brilliant. Apparently, Gail Simone joined in with the trolling, and to this day will not say anything other than sharks smooth as hell. I love that. Okay, so pirates, I will rejoin you all in a second. I need to roll credits and thank these lovely Mother Hubbards before I crash. So I will be back with you all in just a second. Okay.
Oh god, I got krakened!
Oh no!
No!
That's really funny. I mean, I'm still sailing, but
I can see the tentacles from here.
I was gonna stop! Alright, we've gotta go help. We've gotta go help.
Well, at least I got that.
Nice,
Yeah,
you got the gold hoarder flag
yeah.
plus 4,000.
Nice.
We're coming!
Oh my god, that looks wild from far away.
God darn it!
What is happening? Oh, it's eating me.
I think you've sunk.
No, we're still up.
Shoot at it while it's holding you.
Okay.
I can't. Where is my? Ah!
I can keep us bailed, but we need more hands.
I'm swimming to a merm. I don't have any food on me. I have no health. I'm just going in to
Oh, I don't know what way is up.
heal the ship. That's very valid. I understand.
Oh, it's got me again.
I got the holes.
Thank you. I'll keep on bailing until we're ready.
I'm puking for some reason.
I'm puking. Oh, fuck.
I just repaired that. God damn it.
Oh, Lord, we're puking. Look, at this point, we've not been sunk by anyone other than our own hands. So we can't...
Well,
this can't be it.
Can't let
fucking drown me.
win after all those other players.
Right?
They're all we've been through.
Did we just get out of it?
Out of all that crime.
Nope, it's still mad.
All that crime we committed. I don't like that sound. It's very unnerving.
It's a bad sound. No! No! No, put me down!
I can't reach it.
Whoa!
Our masks go down?
No.
Why did we turn?
It hit us sideways.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh, we got holes. A lot of holes.
Oh, I gotta go down? Okay.
Alright, I'll grab a bucket. I need some ammo anyway.
Oh, we don't have any holes.
Oh, we don't?
Oh, there they are. They're in the back.
Oh.
It's fine. I got the holes.
A lot of water, and I'm like, there's gotta be holes here.
Nah, those are imaginary. They're just in your mind.
Yeah.
The holes are in your mind, man. Alright, well, we're not taking water anymore. The little bit of water doesn't matter.
I might actually float out of this.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Oh, oh, there we go.
I don't have any cannonballs! Ah! Panic!
Oh shit, we're on the outside of it. Now, do we want to get the fuck out, or do we want to murder the Kraken?
I mean, we were dying. We were like ending the game anyway, so we should murder the Kraken.
Yeah. Kraken crimes.
Alright, I'm taking
Still
this
not
as
angled.
sharp as angle as we can. We're going back in. We seriously need a Pirates
Oh my
of Dark Water crossover.
Oh god, imagine.
Come on.
I'm surprised that they haven't tried to like revive that and actually finish it. 'Cause it got like cancelled before they could finish the story.
I assume it's just because it sits in like IP hell somewhere, right? Like it's gotta.
There's probably not many people who remember it.
Oh fuck
Whoa!
me! Jesus pissing Christ!
Oh. Yeah, that seems a little bad. It's a hit. It's a double hit. Triple hit. You just can you not?
It's a lot of screaming. And I got it. No! No, put me down!
Oh, what happened to you, Will?
Uh-oh, that made a bunch of holes again. Oh yeah,
Will,
there's a lot of water.
You okay in there?
I'm not okay! No, I'm not okay!
Oh, my bucket is already full.
He keeps dunking me!
Wait, you can't breathe? You guys focus on bailing or shooting. I can patch.
Oh, I hate this!
Okay.
Why didn't we stop? We were gonna stop! We were doing so good!
You're the one going around.
Oh, it's holding. It's a little hug.
It's just a little hug.
No,
Stinky hug.
Oh! I see. No, it hurts. Ow! Ow! Why? Why? Why did you do that?
Wait.
Someone threw fire and killed me.
That was no, that was me. I didn't intend to kill. I was trying to get rid of the fucking Kraken.
There's so much water.
Well,
Oh
if
yeah.
you didn't...
so full.
It's okay. It's okay.
We could have ended the night, but I was like, no, we've got to help Sarah. Sarah's being attacked by the Kraken.
I'm short one wood. Right side.
Uh-oh. Do I have any?
Or just focus on bailing.
Oh, yes, no. Bail, bail, bail.
Bail, 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 bail.
All hands.
All hands on bail.
Trying to get on the ship. The fucking Kraken's in the way.
No! All hands!
Oh my god.
We're not losing this fucking ship! Only we get to sink this ship! No!
Ship's gone. Ship's gone.
Aww.
I'm going down with the ship again. God damn it!
All right,
I'm just trying to patch the holes and
where's my
me.
fucking captain chair?
Let me out!
Let me out! Let me out! This is not a dance. This is hell. This is hell. We came back for hell.
Ah.
I hate everything about what just happened. I'm drowning in the darkness. This is the
What
worst.
sunk the alone in the shark was hubris.
Wow. That's just the epilogue.
Fucking right.
Let's just end it inside the ghost area. Let's just have a ghost party.
I think that's a really good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the end.
Requires lantern.
You know what? No. Feels as like it was hubris that sunk us. No, it was the fucking Kraken. We have photo evidence. I do like how we all have different lanterns.
The lantern party.
You got the Jurassic lantern. You have the fancy girlfriend one. I have a frog.
Frog.
I'm a frog. Okay, so I'm just.
Yours looks like an eye.
I'm just gonna
Yeah,
mute on.
that's why.
I'm just gonna mute on comms, but I'll be back in just a second, friends. I mean it this time.
I don't believe you.
Okay. So as I said, it's a marathon, not a sprint. Tomorrow there are more conferences, there's more game news, there's more nonsense. This has been 10 hours of Keeliay started screaming, and I can't believe we're here. But to all of you, thank you so much. God, I'm flagging hard. Right, and to the end, I do need to say thank you to the following people very specifically because, again, I hope I say this every stream. I feel it on the fucking daily. But this continues because you lot keep it going. Whether you're just lurking and chilling and illing, or whether you throw in actual cash money dollars, that's why I'm still here. That's why I'm still the guy in the chair. So that thank you. So to Let Him Cook, Esper Killer, and the One Ghost, thank you kindly for the follows, and I hope we get to have an hour in the future. To Stepagen, Catastros, Bismarck Mech, Relu, Bug, Fresh Witch Gladiator. When was that? Oxy Dragon, Orange Footed Pimpleback, Hot, Cold Bearer, Dust in Your Eyes, Mental Monk, Kowloon, XT Jenny XP, Plank Crusher, Ozymandias, Jeff RC, Sir Frederick Durst of Fred Durst Fridays, also the wonderful Miss Jessnar, Hamsonator, Robot RC, but also Lyris Dragon, Miyagi Sakura, XO, Boof, and Padiddy, Averick, Jeffrey Lindsay, Krypton, Diviteria, Asada Full, Geographic. Damn, there was a lot of gifted subs today. Geographic, Baron von Sheepington III, Shackle Draconis, Sadeland Deus, C-2 and Monosaurus. Whether you were gifted a sub, celebrating a spree, or coming back in to see my dumb ass, fucking thank you. Alright, Varbles, thank you for the cash donation, because you know how much that helps us. And like, it's instant, and it feckin' does it. Sorry, my language is failing me, but what I can say is to Wolfcrad, Stepagen, Scotty Doggy Favor Seats, Akira Zero, J Post, Dust in Your Eyes, Errorman, The Stammering Gamer, Lyris Dragon, Bacon Avenger, Pun Spectre, Shitaru, Fearless Sun, Some Numbers, Naru Hoodie, Vanderbeast, Asari Green Fire, Caffeine, Shackle Draconis again, Kaolu, Perius Unlimited, all of you, thank you so much. Throughout the whole of today's Cirque du Keeliay and this Sea of Thieves after party, you've all been incredibly generous. And like I said, donations and bits are what keep us going. Keeps me in this chair, so thank you. And to Lizzie T. Power, but also Rhymes and Moose and Caffeine, thank you for being excellent mods. And to Wheeler Dealer and it's lone ghosts, not one ghosts. But either way, like, thank you. Armies, thank you. So, you can't go home, but you should stay here. Wait, hang on. Friends, I'll see you tomorrow for more Cirque du Keeliay flavoured nonsense. Have a wonderful rest of your evening, sleep well, and pray for the guy who won't be sleeping much. Good night.